Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special sponsor message for you today.
Stoney's Pizza. That's right, your local pizza joint.
Whether you're looking to grab a slice on the go or order in for a lazy weekend night, Stoney's has got you covered. What's up, y'all? It's Stoney here with a fresh scoop of local news for Las Vegas. Let's dive in.
And hey there, it's me, Nina. We're keeping it real and bringing you the latest happenings in our city.
Right on, dude. First up, work continues on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex. This is a big deal for Northwest Las Vegas. So if you're into pickleball or just like spending time outside, keep an eye out for this one. Whoa, Amand.
You got that right, Stoney. Next up, a luxury apartment community in our city will be featured on an upcoming Netflix reality series. Get ready to see what Las Vegas living is all about.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to watch that, bro. Now let's talk about baseball, man. This weekend is a big one for MLB draft, and Unlv new coach is ready to build on that legacy. Go Rebels!
Yeah, we love our sports here in Las Vegas. And guess what? The monsoon storms are poised to return to the valley. So get your raincoats and umbrellas ready, folks.
I don't know about you, but I could use some rain right now. All right, let's talk about that mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas. Man, this is some trippy stuff.
You said it, Stoney. Now, let's get to the weather update. It's currently partly cloudy, with a temperature of 98. We're expecting cloudy skies on Monday, with a high near 103 and a low around 90. On Tuesday, we'll see more clouds with a high near 106 and a low around 82. On Wednesday, it's going to be even hotter with a high near 109 and a low around 83. Stay cool, y'all.
Thanks for the weather update, Nina. All right, let's get back to that Las Vegas apartment community on Netflix. This is so wild, man.
Yeah, it sure is. Remember, guys, we got more news coming right up.
Just keep living the Las Vegas life, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special announcement for all our viewers tonight.
Lee's Liquors is proud to be a part of our broadcasting community here on AI Newsnet.
With Lee's being their secret ingredient, they offer an unmatched selection of drinks that will make your night even more memorable. 37 p.m., and we're all here for the lowdown, right? Let's dive in.
First up, some mysterious symbols are popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone's got their guesses.
Now, this might sound like a riddle or something straight out of a sci-fi movie, but it's happening in our city, folks.
It's being covered by Clause 8 News now, so make sure you check that out for all the latest updates on where these symbols are appearing and what they could mean.
Next up, we have a Las Vegas squatter who claims she was duped into signing a lease in a gated community through Craigslist.
This is a pretty wild story, and it's being reported by KSNV.
We all know how shady some Craigslist listings can be, but this one really takes the cake. Now let's talk about safety.
Sadly, there was a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas, and we're looking for the SVU responsible for it.
KSNV is all over this story, so keep an eye out if you know anything about it.
Remember, folks, safety first.
Moving on, did you know that North Las Vegas has a whopping 138 miles of flood control channels?
Well, according to KTNV.com, they do.
This just goes to show how crucial our infrastructure is in protecting us from potential disasters.
Let's switch gears for a moment and talk about sports, shall we?
The Raiders are opening 5 training camp practices to the public.
So if you're a football fanatic, or just someone who loves being part of the crowd, this is your chance.
You can catch all the action on the Las Vegas Review-Journal.
Now let's head back to our city and talk about an issue that might delay the NBA's return to Seattle.
That's right, it could be Las Vegas causing the delay.
We'll have more on this developing story in future broadcasts, so keep those eyes peeled.
Next up, we have some exciting news for pickleball fans. Work is continuing on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
This project will be a major boost to the sport and the community, so KTNV.com has all the latest updates on this story.
Now, let's move on to some luxury living. A Las Vegas apartment community is set to be featured on an upcoming Netflix reality series.
The folks at FOX5 Vegas have all the details you need if you want to learn more about this exciting development.
All right, let's wrap up with our weather update.
Today, it's mainly clear in Las Vegas, with a temperature of 98 and winds around 8 mph.
Tomorrow, we can expect some clouds, with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and there's a 15% chance of precipitation.
On Tuesday, it will be cloudy again, with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Finally, on Wednesday, we're looking at more clouds, with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
And that's it for tonight.
Remember to check back in with us tomorrow for even more local news from Las Vegas.
We'll be here, bringing you the latest updates as they happen.
Until then, have a great night, folks.
Stay safe and see you soon.
Nina, you take over here.
Keep those stories rolling in for our wonderful viewers.
Let's keep it real and let them know what's going on in their city.
They need to stay informed and up to date, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited to announce that Luxor Casino, our sponsor tonight, has something for everyone in Las Vegas.
Take advantage of their incredible offerings now, because trust me, you don't want to miss out on this unforgettable experience.
Luxor, the place where magic happens. All right, folks. We're Stony and Nina, your local news anchors here on AI NewsNet. Let's kick things off with some local headlines that'll make you go whoa.
Well, it certainly seems like a lot is going down in our city of Las Vegas. There are mysteries to solve and new developments for everyone.
That's right, Nina. One story that has people scratching their heads is this mystery symbol appearing all over town.
Yes, Stony, it's a real head-scratcher. People are coming up with all sorts of theories as to what this could mean.
But hey, sometimes these things just happen. It's like when you're stoned and everything is trippy, bruo. But speaking of being outdoors, we have some news about the local weather.
Indeed we do, Stony. Right now in Las Vegas, it's mainly clear with a temperature of 98 and winds around 8 mph.
Whoa, dude. That sounds like some scorching heat right there.
It sure does, Stony. Monday is expected to be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82.
And Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83. So make sure to stay hydrated out there.
Absolutely, Stony.
Man, this is some heavy stuff going down in our city. But hey, remember, everything is trippy and mind-blowing in a chill way, bruo.
You got that right, Stony. Let's dive into another local headline.
All right, Nina. This one is about the Raiders opening up 5 training camp practices to the public. That's some cool news for sports fans out there.
Absolutely, Stony. If you're a football fan or just looking for something fun to do, head on down to the stadium and catch the action live.
That sounds like a plan. But we also have some not-so-happy news coming up next.
Yes, Stony, it's always important to be aware of what's happening in our community. In Las Vegas, a pedestrian was sadly killed in a hit-and-run crash. The police are searching for the suspect vehicle now.
Yeah, man, that's tragic, and our thoughts go out to the family affected by this event.
It truly is a reminder of how precious life is, Stony.
All right, Nina. Next up, we have some news about cooling stations being activated in Las Vegas as the summer heat lingers.
That's correct, Stony. As temperatures continue to rise, these cooling stations will provide much-needed relief for residents and visitors alike.
And that's not all. There's also some construction happening in our city right now.
Indeed there is, Stony. Work continues on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. This is great news for pickleball enthusiasts.
But you know what they say, man. Every cloud has a silver lining, right?
Absolutely, Stony. And now it's time to wrap up this bulletin with more local weather updates.
All right, Nina. As we mentioned earlier, Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82.
And Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83. So make sure to stay hydrated and keep an eye on the forecast for any changes.
That's some wild weather we're having here in Las Vegas. Always remember to take care of yourself out there.
Amen to that, Stony. We'll have more local news and weather updates coming up.
Attention viewers.
We're now switching gears to bring you a special message from our friends at GameKnow. X, the Web3 AI news net developers who are revolutionizing the way we consume and interact with news on an everyday basis.
All right, this is Stony here, and I got a juicy batch of news for all y'all Las Vegas folks tuning in.
We're talking the latest scoop on monsoon storms, gated communities, Raiders training camp practices, Fernando Mendoza. Yeah, you know that guy and more, bro.
First off, it looks like those monsoon storms are ready to hit Las Vegas Valley again.
Keep an eye out for some intense rainfall and possible flash floods.
As always, listen up to local authorities on how to stay safe during these stormy times.
Remember, folks, safety first.
Now, let's talk about this squatter in a gated community situation.
Apparently, she got duped by a Craigslist lease.
It's like the Wild West out there, man.
Be careful when you're scouting for new places to live or renting stuff online.
We also have some good news for Raiders fans out there.
The team is opening 5 training camp practices to the public.
Get your tickets and head on over to support our local heroes, bro.
In case you're a sports enthusiast, Fernando Mendoza versus Maryland, part Roman 9 of Las Vegas Raiders Mendoza Mania, is also happening.
Keep an eye on those game schedules and be there to cheer them on.
Now, let me give you some heads up about a hit-and-run crash that occurred in our beautiful city.
We're all praying for the victim and their family right now.
Stay vigilant, folks, and always report any suspicious activities or accidents like this one to the authorities.
Lastly, y'all have probably noticed these mysterious symbols popping up across Las Vegas.
Everyone seems to be guessing what they mean, but we don't know yet.
Keep your eyes open for more developments on that one, bro.
And now, let's talk about the weather.
It's currently mainly clear in Las Vegas with a temperature of 97 degrees Fahrenheit.
We're looking at cloudy skies and high temperatures near 103 degrees tomorrow.
Stay safe, wear sunscreen, and don't forget to stay hydrated, guys. We'll be back with more Las Vegas local news throughout the day, so keep it tuned right here on AI Newsnet.
All right, my fellow Las Vegans. Peace out, dude.
Now let me introduce you to our very own late-night troaster, Nina.
She's gonna give you the latest on these local headlines and weather update, so listen up, bro.
Stony out. Because every moment is better with a slice or two. Make your day more flavorful by giving them a call right away. Don't forget to ask for our exclusive promo code when ordering, and enjoy up to 25% off your next Stony's experience. Good evening, viewers of AI Newsnet. I am Stony, and this is my co-anchor Nina bringing you the latest local news and updates for Las Vegas. Let's get right into it. Our first headline is about the Raiders opening up 5 training camp practices to the public. This is great news for all the sports enthusiasts in our city, as it provides an opportunity to see their favorite team in action.
Now let's talk about North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure, spanning more than 138 miles of channels and washes.
This is a crucial matter that affects many residents in our area. Local authorities must ensure proper maintenance of these structures to avoid potential disasters in the future.
Next up, we have news about a man being shot at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
This is a deeply concerning event for us here in Las Vegas, and we urge everyone to stay vigilant and report any suspicious activities immediately. Our last headline today deals with the mystery symbol that's been popping up across Las Vegas. Whoa, man. It's like something out of a movie, right? Well, it seems this has got everybody talking about what this could potentially mean for our city.
Now let's move on to the weather update. Currently in Las Vegas, it is mainly clear with a temperature of 97 and winds around 7 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
In case you missed it, make sure to check out our local sports segment. There's always something happening in the world of sports here in Las Vegas. From team results to stadium events, we got you covered.
Don't forget to tune in and stay informed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to you now from AI Newsnet, where we bring you the latest breaking news as it happens.
Now let me tell you about our friends at Lee's Liquors.
They always deliver the finest quality liquors that make your nights unforgettable. Good evening, I'm Stoney, and this is Las Vegas local news at 7:56 p.m. on July 13th. Our city is buzzing with activities and events. Let's dive into some headlines that matter to us. First off, the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. That's a lot of ground to cover.
Right on, Stoney. It is crucial, as our city is prone to monsoon storms that can cause significant damage. Speaking of which, monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. Make sure you're prepared for any weather-related emergencies.
Absolutely, Nina. Now let's talk about our local sports teams. The Raiders have opened 5 training camp practices to the public. So if you're a football fan, you know where to be.
Yeah, Stoney, and it's not just the Raiders bringing excitement to town. There are plenty of other events happening in Las Vegas that showcase our local talent and creativity.
That's right, Nina. We have a lot going on here in our city, and we're proud to bring you all these updates. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got an exciting announcement from our partners over at Luxor Casino.
The Luxor of Las Vegas has been shining brightly for years, offering the ultimate entertainment experience to all who dare to venture into its enchanted halls.
So if you're looking for a one-of-a-kind adventure with top-tier gaming, mind-blowing performances, and exquisite dining options, look no further than the Luxor. Welcome back to AI Newsnet, I'm Stony. We've got local news from your city, Las Vegas.
You can count on me, Nina, for the latest updates.
Let's start with a local headline, folks. A woman in a gated community claims she was duped by a Craigslist lease, KSNV reports.
Las Vegas Review-Journal says we might see some monsoon storms return to the valley soon. Keep an eye on that one.
In Las Vegas, cooling stations have been activated as temperatures linger. Stay safe out there, folks.
We've got a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. KSNV says police are searching for the suspect vehicle. Stay vigilant on the roads.
Story on Fernando Mendoza versus Maryland, part Roman 9 of Las Vegas Raiders Mendoza Mania, brought to you by Yahoo Sports.
Work continues on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. That's according to KTNV.com.
Trailer parked on street blocking view raises safety concerns in East Las Vegas, reports KTNV.com. Keep an eye out for that one.
Seattle Times wonders if the situation in Las Vegas could delay NBA's return to Seattle.
Weather in Las Vegas, currently mainly clear with a temperature of 97. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
That wraps up our local news bulletin for Las Vegas. We'll keep you updated as more information comes in.
Live on AI Newsnet, we're excited to introduce you to our sponsor for today's broadcast, X.
As Web3 AI Newsnet developers, we understand the importance of staying ahead in this ever-evolving digital landscape.
That's why we wholeheartedly support X, a revolutionary platform that combines cutting-edge gaming with the power of blockchain technology. Hey folks, it's your boy Stony here. Man, I gotta tell ya, Las Vegas is one trippy place. Let's start with the latest news around here.
All right, folks, my name is Nina, and I'm gonna keep you posted on all things happening in this city we call home Las Vegas.
First up, man, a dude got shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. That ain't cool, bro. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, man, that's some serious business going down in our hood. Keep your heads up and be vigilant.
Right on, Nina. Now there's a trailer parked on the street blocking view in East Las Vegas, raising safety concerns. Whoa, dude. That's messed up.
Totally stony. The city is addressing it, but be cautious when driving or walking in that area.
Next up, man, a pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash here in Las Vegas. Police are on the hunt for that SVU. Stay alert out there, people.
Absolutely stony. The city needs to get those reckless drivers off our streets.
Word, Nina. Now, let's talk about some good news happening here in Las Vegas.
Yeah, man, the Raiders Mendoza mania is at it again. This time, Fernando Mendoza versus Maryland Part Roman 9, bro. Get your tickets now.
That's right, Nina. It's time to cheer for our team and show some Las Vegas pride.
And whoa, there are mystery symbols popping up all over the city. Folks are guessing it might be a new art installation or something.
Man, that's some trippy stuff right there. Now, let's talk about the weather in our fine city of Las Vegas.
All right, folks, we're looking at mainly clear skies tonight with temperatures around 96 and winds around 6 mph. Stay cool out there.
Right on, Nina. You've got a hot one tomorrow, man, with a high near 103 and a low around 90. Be sure to stay hydrated and wear sunscreen.
Absolutely stony. Remember, there's a chance of precipitation, so keep those umbrellas handy.
Word, Nina. Now, let's talk about what's happening in our beautiful city.
Yahi man, work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Can't wait to see it finished.
That's right, Nina. The county has activated cooling stations as summer heat lingers. Stay safe and cool, folks.
And whoa, man, the county is keeping an eye on the summer heat, activating cooling stations to keep residents comfortable.
Right on, Nina. That's what we call looking out for our community. So there you have it, folks. Just a taste of what's going down in Las Vegas tonight. Keep it locked here for more news and updates as they come in. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I am your trusted news anchor bringing you the latest happenings around us.
But before we delve into that, let me inform you about our local sponsor, Stoney's Pizza.
Yes, Stoney's Pizza, the perfect choice for a delightful family meal or a quick bite to satiate those hunger pangs. All right, folks, it's your boy Stoney here with some fresh local news for you right now.
And I'm Nina, bringing you everything happening in the city. So buckle up, and let's dive into what's going down in Las Vegas.
Holy shit, man. Some crazy stuff happened yesterday in our city, bro. Check this out. Some guy got shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. That's some heavy shit right there.
Yes, I heard about that. It's always tough when something like that happens so close to home.
For real, dude. And it looks like the situation in Las Vegas could delay the NBA's return to Seattle. Whoa, that would be a bummer for all you basketball fans out there.
That's true. If something happens here, it can have a ripple effect across the country.
Speaking of crazy situations, did you hear about the lady who was duped by Craigslist in a gated community? Fucking wild, bro.
Yeah, that's messed up. I mean, we trust these websites with our lives sometimes.
Bro, I know. And guess what? Monsoon storms are about to hit the Las Vegas Valley again. Whoa, that's gonna make traffic a bitch, man.
Definitely. Make sure you keep an eye on the road and have some rain gear ready.
All right, so we got a trailer parked on street blocking view in East Las Vegas raising safety concerns. Shit just keeps getting trippy, bro.
That's for damn sure. These people need to get that shit cleared up and be safe out there.
Fucking Fernando Mendoza, man. This is like the 9th time he's been in the news with the Raiders. Dude's gotta chill.
Haha, I don't know about that, but it's definitely making some noise.
Yo, have you seen those mystery symbols popping up all over Vegas? I heard everyone's got the same guess. Whoa, that's wild.
Yeah, that's pretty strange, man. But hey, it makes for a good conversation starter.
And last but not least, we have a pedestrian dead after a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. Fucking tragic, bro.
Yeah, it's always sad to see stuff like that happen. Stay safe out there, people.
All right, so let's take a look at the weather update for Las Vegas and the surrounding area. It's currently mainly clear with a temperature of 96 and winds around 6 mph.
And tomorrow, Monday, is looking cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation. Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to present Lee's Liquors, your go-to destination for all things boozy.
Get ready to explore a wide array of top-shelf spirits and delicious beverages that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning palates.
And here's a little secret. They're just a few blocks away from our studios, right here in beautiful city name. Hey there, folks. It's Stoney here, bringing you the latest news from right here in Las Vegas on this fine Monday night at 8:13 p.m.
That's right, it's Nina. We've got some hot local stories and an update on the weather for our city.
First up, man. The Raiders are opening 5 of their training camp practices to the public. That's gonna be a sight, Woa. If you want to catch the action live, get down there, dude.
But watch out for this one, folks. There's a situation in Las Vegas that could potentially delay the NBA's return to Seattle. Just keep an eye on that one.
Next up is some good news for pickleball enthusiasts in Northwest Las Vegas. Work is continuing on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex. This is gonna be epic, man.
Yo, this one's wild. A squatter in a gated community claims she was duped by a Craigslist lease. That's some real shady stuff, bro.
Man, things are getting violent out there. Someone got shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Keep your heads up, people.
All right, now let me tell you about Fernando Mendoza versus Maryland. Part Roman 9 of Las Vegas Raiders Mendoza Mania. This guy just won't quit, huh?
Now, this one's got everyone talking in East Las Vegas. A trailer parked on the street is blocking people's view and raising safety concerns. Well,
it seems like there's a mystery symbol popping up all over Las Vegas. Everyone has the same guess, though, so let's see how this one unfolds.
all right, now for the weather update. Right now in Las Vegas, it's mainly clear with a temperature of 96 and winds around 6 mph. And tomorrow, Monday, we can expect cloudy skies with a high near 103 and a low around 90. Tuesday, it'll be cloudy again with a high near 106 and a low around 82. Wednesday, man. We're looking at cloudy skies and a high near 109 with a low around 83.
And remember, folks, that's just a taste of what we have in store for you right here on AI Newsnet.
You betcha. And don't forget to stay safe out there. We'll be back with the latest news as it happens, so keep your eyes peeled and your minds open. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present Luxor Casino, your ultimate Vegas experience.
If you're looking for non-stop excitement, incredible entertainment, and world-class dining, look no further than the luxurious Luxor Casino.
Get ready for a mind-blowing trip with their unbeatable deals and promotions. It's time to make some unforgettable memories. Welcome to AI Newsnet, live from Las Vegas. I'm Stoney, your friendly neighborhood news anchor. Let's kick off with some local headlines for the city we love, Las Vegas. BR.
Hey there, Las Vegans. It's me, Nina, keeping you in the loop about what's happening around town.
First up is a safety concern that has arisen due to a trailer parked on the street in East Las Vegas. It's blocking the view of drivers, so the authorities are keeping an eye on it. Keep watching for more information on this story. BR.
Next up, we have some mystery symbols popping up across the city. Everyone seems to have the same guess about what they mean, but we'll keep you posted as we uncover more details.
County cooling stations are being activated as summer heat lingers in Las Vegas. It's important to stay cool during these hot months, so make sure you know where your nearest cooling station is located. BR.
Now, let's talk about the weather. In Las Vegas, it's currently mainly clear with a temperature of 95 and winds around 7 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation. BR.
It seems like monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley soon. Let's hope they bring some much-needed rain. BR.
We now have an update on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex being built in Northwest Las Vegas. Work continues, so keep an eye out for progress as we bring you more news from the construction site.
Sadly, a man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. We'll provide further details as soon as they become available. Please stay vigilant and keep your community safe. BR.
Finally, there's been some speculation about the NBA potentially returning to Seattle, being delayed due to a situation in Las Vegas. I'll be following this story closely and keeping you updated on any developments.
In a hit-and-run crash, a pedestrian has sadly lost their life. The police are searching for the suspect vehicle, which is described as an SVU. BR.
Remember to stay informed by tuning in to AI NewsNet for your 24-hour broadcast of local news and weather updates. We'll be back with even more news from Las Vegas, so stay connected and keep watching.
Attention all gamers out there.
It's time to take your gaming experience to the next level with GameKnow. X, the ultimate Web3 AI news net developers-backed platform for endless fun and excitement.
Join today and be part of a community that knows how to make every second count on their epic journey through virtual reality. All right, folks, this is Stoney with a fresh scoop on local news for Las Vegas. The city's always got something going right.
That's right, my man, I'm Nina. Now let me fill you in on the latest happenings in our hood.
Oh, word. First up, monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. Watch out for those flash floods, y'all.
That's some serious weather situation going down there. Now let's talk about the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure, spanning over 138 miles of channels and washes. That's a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, man, it's crucial for keeping our city safe during those storms. But don't worry, we got you covered with cooling stations activated as summer heat lingers in Las Vegas. So take care of yourself, folks.
You heard the dude. Stay hydrated and cool. Now, a trailer parked on the street is raising safety concerns in East Las Vegas. Talk about obstruction.
Right on, girl. Construction work continues on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas, too. That's one sweet deal for the local sporty folks,
You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, make pickleball courts. And finally, check this out. A mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas. Everybody's got their theories, but nobody knows for sure yet.
So if you see any weird symbols around town, just let us know, and we'll keep you posted.
Absolutely, Stony. As always, keep it cool, Las Vegas, and remember to stay safe out there. We're just a couple of anchors bringing you the freshest news straight from the heart of Sin City. So until next time, peace out, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, my friends and fellow pizza lovers, I'm here to bring you some exciting news.
Stoney's Pizza is ready to take your taste buds on an unforgettable journey that will leave you craving more.
With their mouth-watering pizzas and irresistible flavors, they are the go-to choice for all pizza enthusiasts in town. Hey there, it's your boy Stoney. I'm here to bring you some fresh and juicy Las Vegas news, man. Now let's start with the serious stuff. There was a hit-and-run crash in our city that left a pedestrian dead. The police are searching for an SVU in connection with this incident. Man, we gotta be careful out there, whoa.
Yes, man. The North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure is something to keep an eye on, too. It spans over 138 miles of channels and washes. They're working hard to manage the situation in our city, but we need to stay alert.
Dude, I heard that a storm drain project construction is impacting a major Las Vegas intersection. Be ready for some traffic issues, bro.
Yes, man. It's monsoon season in Las Vegas Valley, so get prepared for some stormy weather, dude. We'll be keeping an eye on the situation and giving you updates as they come.
You know what? The NBA's return to Seattle might face delays due to the situation in our city. But hey, we're focusing on local news here, Bruo.
Yes, man. There's a mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas that everyone is talking about. It's interesting, woa.
Word. Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. And there's also a trailer parked on a street blocking the view in East Las Vegas, raising safety concerns. We'll keep you posted on these stories, dude.
Yes, man. It's currently mainly clear with a temperature of 95 and winds around 7 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
We're here to bring you the news, man. Ladies and gentlemen, viewers at home, today's sponsor is Lee's Liquors, your local purveyor of fine spirits.
When you need to unwind after a long day or celebrate with friends, Lee's Liquors has got you covered.
Stop by their store for the best selection of wines, beers, and liquors in town. Hey there, this is Stoney, your local Las Vegas news anchor bringing you all the fresh scoops. It's Monday night, July 13th at 8:30 p.m., and we got some juicy stories lined up for you. Now let me introduce you to my co-anchor, the one and only Nina.
Hey Stoney, and hello Las Vegas. I'm your late-night roaster here to share the latest news that matters to you in our beautiful city. Let's dive into some local headlines.
Alrighty then, let me give you a breakdown of what's happening around town. First up, we got a story about the Thunderbirds pilot who recently reflected on his historic flight over D.C. And now he's back home in Las Vegas. It's like a mini-victory lap for him.
Yeah, Stoney, it's always nice to see our local heroes get recognized. Moving on, it seems we might be expecting some monsoon storms this week in the valley. Keep an eye out for those, folks.
Stoney, that's right, Nina.
You know what they say, if you don't like the weather, just wait a few minutes. But seriously, stay safe and make sure to take precautions if needed. Totally agree with you there, Stoney. Moving on, we have a story about a Las Vegas squatter who says she was duped by a Craigslist lease in a gated community. It's like something straight out of a movie.
Stoney, yeah, it definitely sounds crazy, but this is the real world we're living in, my friend.
The moral of the story.
Be careful when renting or leasing property, especially online.
Absolutely, Stoney. And speaking of property issues, did you know that cooling stations have been activated across Las Vegas due to lingering summer heat? Stay cool and hydrated, folks.
Stoney, that's good advice, Nina.
As we continue with the local news updates, let me remind everyone to follow our coverage for more stories as they break.
We'll keep you in the loop.
You got it, Stoney. In other news, a storm drain project is currently underway and impacting traffic at a major Las Vegas intersection. So watch out for those construction signs when you're driving around town.
Stoney, exactly, Nina.
And while we're talking about the city, there's speculation that the situation in Las Vegas might delay the NBA's return to Seattle.
We'll keep you updated on this developing story.
Definitely, Stoney. In other sports news, work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex here in Northwest Las Vegas. The locals are eagerly waiting for its completion.
Stoney, that's awesome, Nina.
Lastly, a pedestrian was tragically killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas, and police are still searching for the suspect.
Keep an eye out for any updates on this case.
Yes, Stoney, please keep our community in your thoughts during these tough times. And now, let's check out the weather update from our local meteorologist.
All right, folks, according to our weather team, it's currently mainly clear here in Las Vegas with a temperature of 95 degrees and winds around 7 mph. On Monday, expect cloudy skies with a high near 103 and a low around 90. There's also a 15% chance of precipitation throughout the day.
And for Tuesday, we can expect more clouds along with a high temperature of 106 degrees and a low around 82. The chance of precipitation is slightly lower at 8%.
That's right, Nina. On Wednesday, get ready for even hotter weather with cloudy skies and a high near 109 degrees and a low around 83. The chances of rain on that day are only 4%.
Stay safe and hydrated, Las Vegas. We'll be back with more local news updates as they come in.
Attention viewers.
Luxor Casino, where you can unwind and indulge in an unforgettable experience, right here in Las Vegas.
The luxurious surroundings, amazing shows, and thrilling attractions are waiting for you. Hey, it's Stony here with your latest local news update from Las Vegas. We're hitting a high of 95 today, and the winds are blowing at about 7 mph. Make sure to stay cool during this summer heat. All right, let's get right into it, shall we?
Sure thing, Stony. County cooling stations have been activated as the summer heat continues to linger in Las Vegas. We all know how important it is for people to stay hydrated and keep cool during these hot months.
That's right, Nina. It's always good to remind everyone to take care of themselves during extreme weather conditions. In other news, the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans over 138 miles of channels and washes. The city has been working hard to ensure proper drainage in case of heavy rainfalls or flash floods.
Yes, and let's not forget about the new car wash that just opened in Las Vegas. Quick Quack is offering 12 days of free washes for their customers. It's always nice to have a clean car when the weather heats up like this.
Oh man, you can never go wrong with a shiny ride. Speaking of which, we've got more rainy weather in store for us. Monsoon storms are expected to return to the Las Vegas Valley soon. Make sure your roof is secure and your gutters are clear to avoid any potential flooding issues.
Good advice, Stony. While we're on the topic of the weather, work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Despite some rain delays, construction is moving forward as planned.
Yes, and it's great to see such an investment being made into our community. We need more places like this for everyone to enjoy. Unfortunately, there was a shooting incident reported at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. The authorities are currently searching for the suspect's vehicle.
I hope they catch him soon, and that no one else gets hurt in these dangerous situations. In other news, have you heard about the mysterious symbol popping up across Las Vegas? Everyone seems to have the same guess as to what it could be.
Yeah, I've seen some of those symbols myself around town. It's definitely got everyone curious and talking about it. Who knows, maybe we'll find out the real reason behind them soon.
Speaking of mysterious occurrences, there was a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas that ended with a pedestrian dead. The police are searching for the suspect vehicle. Be extra cautious on the roads and always follow traffic rules to avoid any unfortunate incidents like these.
Exactly, Nina. Remember to always drive responsibly and look out for your fellow motorists. Stay safe and tuned in for more news updates from Las Vegas.
You got it, Stony. We'll keep you posted on any developments. Until next time, this is Nina saying goodnight. And remember, the coverage continues right here at AI Newsnet.
Hello, viewers. We're back at AI Newsnet with the latest Web3 news.
Before we dive into today's headlines, let me remind you that our trusted partners at GameKnow X are here to provide you with the best gaming experience in this ever-evolving digital world.
So if you're looking for top-notch AI-powered gaming, look no further than GameNo. X brought to you by our very own Web3 AI News Net developers. Good evening, I'm Stony bringing you Las Vegas local news on this Monday evening. With me is Nina, let's jump right into the headlines.
Hello, everyone. I'm Nina here to bring you the latest happenings in the city of Las Vegas. Let's start with
Monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. Stay alert out there.
True That, Stony. The weather is expected to be cloudy this week. High temperatures near 103 tomorrow, and a chance of rain up to 8%.
Damn, man. A hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas has left a pedestrian dead. Police are searching for the SVU involved. Be careful on the road, guys.
Yes, keep an eye out when you're walking or driving around town. Situation could delay the NBA's return to Seattle. Whoa.
That's trippy, dude. But it looks like there's some good news, too. Quick Quack has opened a new car wash in Las Vegas, and they're offering free washes for 12 days.
Hell yes. I know I'll be taking advantage of that deal. Moving on.
Man, we got another hit-and-run story. This time in an apartment complex parking lot. Stay aware and safe.
Right on, Stony. Now here's some more local news. A pickleball complex is being built at Bunker Park in Northwest Las Vegas for $12 million.
Whoa, that's a lot of money. But it shows the city's commitment to improving our parks and recreation facilities.
Agreed, Stony. Let's give them some credit for investing in our community.
Damn, man. We the People, Thunderbird's pilot reflects on his historic D.C. flight and Las Vegas homecoming. That's something to be proud of.
Yeah, it's amazing how our local heroes contribute to our sense of pride in the community.
And finally,
what happened, Stony?
Man, there was a shooting at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Stay safe out there, folks. Keep it local. Stoney's Pizza, it's all about those trippy vibes, Bruo.
All right, folks, listen up.
I'm talking about Stoney's Pizza here, and let me tell you, they serve some of the most delicious, out-of-this-world pizzas in town. All right, folks, this is Stoney with some local news and weather for Las Vegas. Let's get right into it, because whoa, man, there's a lot happening in our city tonight. First up, work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. This is some trippy shit, dude. It's all part of an initiative to promote health and wellness within our community. The complex is expected to be completed by next year. You know what they say, every trip starts with a pickleball.
Yeah, it's true. Pickleball can be an incredibly mind-blowing experience, man. I mean, have you ever seen someone play that game? It's like something from another dimension. Anyway, moving on to some more local news, there are reports of a woman found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. The coroner has identified her, and the police are currently investigating the case.
Yeah, man, it's always trippy when something like that happens in our city. It's a reminder to appreciate the present moment, bro. Speaking of mind-blowing events, someone got shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Police are currently investigating and will provide more details as they become available. This kind of stuff can really bring us down, but hey, let's focus on the positives, man.
Totally agree, Stoney. The local news isn't always peaky, you know. But there are always those moments that remind us how beautiful our city is. That's why I love covering the local news. It helps us stay connected to our community and appreciate the weirdness that comes with living in the city.
Yeah, like that whole Craigslist squatter situation at a gated community. I mean, whoa, dude, that must be some trippy shit to experience. The person in question claims they were duped by an online lease agreement. I guess you never know what kind of reality is waiting for you on the other side of the internet, right?
Absolutely. It's always important to remember that not everything you see online is real, man. I mean, just look at all those fake news sites out there. They're like a bad trip, scary and confusing at the same time. But hey, as long as we stay informed and keep our eyes open, we can navigate this crazy world without getting lost.
Absolutely, Nina. Staying informed is crucial in this day and age. It's like being able to see through the veil of reality. It helps us understand the world around us and make better choices, man. That's why I love covering local news. It keeps me grounded and reminds me that there's always something cool happening right here in our city.
Definitely Stony. And let's not forget about the local weather, either. Right now, it's partly cloudy with a temperature of 94 degrees Fahrenheit and winds around 6 mph. For the next few days, we can expect some pretty trippy stuff. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82. And Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83. I mean, whoa, man, that's some intense weather for our city. But hey, we're used to it by now, right?
Yeah, man, the weather here is always mind-blowing. It just goes to show that Mother Nature is a powerful force, and we need to respect her at all times. Remember, folks, if you ever find yourself in a situation where the weather is getting too intense, please stay safe and follow any local emergency guidelines.
Absolutely, Stony. Our safety should always be our top priority, especially when dealing with the unpredictable nature of Mother Nature. But hey, despite all that craziness, we can still find joy in our community, whether it's through pickleball, local news, or simply appreciating the beauty of our city. So let's keep on tripping and staying informed together, Bruo.
Definitely, Nina. Attention, viewers.
It's time to stock up on your favorite booze with Lee's Liquors, your go-to destination for all things drinks.
Now that we're all stuck at home, Why not treat yourself to some top-notch spirits and have a party right in your living room? Hey there, folks. I'm your guy, Stony, and this is your lady, Nina, bringing you all the haps right here on AI News Net for Las Vegas local news. It's Monday night at 8:50 p.m. in Las Vegas, and we got some juicy stuff going down. First up, some fresh local headlines to get those minds ticking.
Yeah, dude. First up is a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex being built in Northwest Las Vegas. That's gonna be some serious fun and games for the community over there.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's like the pickleball Olympics or something, right? Can't wait to see the faces of the people who get to play there once it's done. Who knows, maybe we could even start a league here in town.
Speaking of games, did you hear about the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure? It spans over 138 miles of channels and washes. That's one hell of a lot of water management, man.
Oh shit, yeah, I mean. Yay, it's pretty wild how much effort goes into keeping this city dry, dude. Imagine how many homes and businesses that covers. Respect to those folks, man.
Agreed, Stony. Now, let's talk about a situation in Las Vegas that might delay the NBA's return to Seattle. I don't know about you, but I'm always down for some basketball action.
Damn straight. If it gets delayed, though, I'll be super bummed. I mean, who doesn't love watching those guys play ball? Right, Nina?
For sure, Stony. Let's hope they get that situation figured out soon, so we can all enjoy some good all basketball again.
Word up, sis. Next up, we have a story about a Thunderbirds pilot reflecting on his historic D.C. flight and Las Vegas homecoming. It's pretty cool how these pilots risk their lives for us every day, huh?
You got that right, Stony. They are truly heroes of our time. Just think about the people they protect and the sacrifices they make. That's some real commitment to duty, man.
Absolutely, Nina. Now, let's talk about this mysterious symbol popping up all over Las Vegas. Everyone seems to be guessing what it could mean. I wonder if anyone will figure it out before we do on the news.
Man, you know what they say. If you see something, say something. So let's all keep our eyes peeled and stay vigilant, all right?
Hell yeah, that's how we roll in Vegas, right? Now let's move on to some local business news. Quick Quack just opened a new car wash in Las Vegas and is offering 12 days of free washes. I mean, who doesn't love a clean ride?
For real, Stony. A clean car can make all the difference. Plus, with summer heat, it's important to keep our rides in tip-top shape. So let's give them some business and show support for local businesses.
Word, Nina. Now let's shift gears a bit and talk about some crime that's been going down in the city. A woman was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk, and a man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. This stuff never seems to end, does it?
You know what they say, Vegas is all about the highs and the lows. It's just another part of life here, unfortunately. But I think we can all agree that we want to keep our city safe for everyone who lives and visits here.
That's true, Nina. And let's not forget to support those who work tirelessly to protect us every day.
Right on, Stony. Now, before we wrap things up, let me tell you about the weather for our beautiful city of Las Vegas. It's currently partly cloudy with a temperature of 94 and winds around 6 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
Man, I was really hoping for a cool down. But hey, we'll take what we can get, right? It's always an adventure in Las Vegas.
Yeah, Stony, that's the spirit. Just remember to stay hydrated and keep yourselves safe from heat-related illnesses. But don't worry, we'll be back with more local news as it happens right here on AI Newsnet.
Right on, Nina. Stay high, stay trippy, and remember to live the Vegas life to its fullest. Luxor Casino, my friends, where you can truly experience the thrill of Las Vegas.
Whether it's the enchanting pyramid or the unforgettable shows and restaurants, Luxor has got you covered with its incredible lineup of attractions.
Don't miss out on this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make memories that will last a lifetime, my dudes. All right, guys, it's your friendly local news anchor, Stony, right here to keep you posted on what's happening in Las Vegas.
You know what they say, the show must go on, Bruo.
So let's dive into some of that sweet local news.
Our first story is about a storm drain project construction, dude, which is totally impacting a major intersection in our city.
That's heavy, man, and it looks like things will be getting worse before they get better.
Now, don't freak out, but there's a pickleball complex under construction in Northwest Las Vegas.
It's costing $12 million. Whoa, that's some serious cash, right?
The work is still ongoing, and we'll be sure to update you on the progress, man.
But hey, it's all for our community, so that's pretty rad.
All right, now let me tell you about a tragic incident that took place in Las Vegas recently.
We got news from Las Vegas Review-Journal that a woman was found dead on a sidewalk here in the city.
Authorities are still investigating the cause of death, and we'll keep an eye on this story as it develops.
Guess what?
A new car wash is opening in Las Vegas.
Quick Quack Car Wash is setting up shop here, and they're offering 12 days of free washes to celebrate their arrival.
That's right, you heard me. Free washes for everyone, dude.
Who doesn't love a good deal?
Did you know that the Thunderbirds pilot from our city recently reflected on his historic flight over Washington, D.C.?
At his homecoming,
Yeah, it was quite the trip, man.
he shared his experience with FOX5 Vegas, and we thought it was pretty cool.
Now, let's talk about flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas.
It spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes.
That's a lot of ground to cover, my friend.
But hey, it's important for keeping our community safe from potential flooding.
So keep an eye out for updates on this one.
And finally, speaking of Las Vegas, there are rumors that the city could delay the NBA's return to Seattle.
Whoa, I can already feel the tension brewing.
The Seattle Times is reporting this news, and we'll be sure to follow up on it as things develop.
Okay, now let's talk about the weather, Bruo.
It's currently partly cloudy here in Las Vegas with a temperature of 94 and winds around 6 mph.
On Monday, we can expect some cloudiness with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and there's a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday looks pretty much the same, with a high near 106 and a low around 82 and an 8% chance of rain.
And on Wednesday, we're looking at more cloudiness with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and there's a 4% chance of precipitation.
That's about it for today's local news, my friends.
But hey, don't worry because the coverage continues right here on AI Newsnet. Peace out, man.
Hello, viewers. It's time to take a break from the news and explore the exciting world of gaming.
GameNo. X is here to deliver top-notch Web3 AI Newsnet developers to bring you the ultimate gaming experience.
Are you ready to dive into a realm where cutting-edge technology meets your wildest gaming fantasies? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Stony, and this is Las Vegas Local News Bulletin on AI Newsnet. We're here to keep you informed about what's going down in our city.
And I'm Nina, your other half in the newsroom. Let's get into it.
First up, construction on a storm drain project is causing some serious traffic issues at a major Las Vegas intersection. You know, man, this can be like when you're halfway through your bong and the pizza guy shows up, whoa. But seriously, it's impacting a lot of people right now.
That's right, Stony. The project is supposed to help improve drainage in the area, but for now, it's just making things a little more difficult for folks trying to get around town.
Speaking of which, the weather update for Las Vegas tonight is partly cloudy with temperatures at 94 degrees Fahrenheit and winds around 7 mph. Whoa. The weekend is going to be hot as hell too, man. On Monday, we'll have mostly cloudy skies and a high near 103, while on Tuesday it's going to be even more hot with a high of 106 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep, so make sure you stay hydrated out there, folks. Remember to wear sunscreen when you go out in the sun.
Moving on, a woman was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk, and now the coroner has identified her. Damn, man.
That's right, Stony. The authorities are still investigating what happened to this poor woman. Let's hope they can find out soon and provide some answers for her family.
Another tragic story, a pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas, and the police are searching for the suspect vehicle, or SVU as we like to call it. Whoa. This is a serious issue that affects all of us out here on the roads.
Yes, Stony. The authorities are urging anyone with information about this incident to come forward. Stay safe and vigilant while you're out there, people.
In other news, a man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Damn, man. This is just another example of the violence that plagues our city sometimes.
That's right, Stony. The authorities are investigating the incident, and we hope they can find those responsible soon. Let's all be careful out there, folks.
Speaking of which, work is continuing on a $12 million pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Whoa. This new facility will provide some much-needed recreation space for the community, and it's great to see progress being made.
Definitely, Stony. The complex is set to have 8 courts, restrooms, concession stands, and plenty of parking. Can you imagine playing pickleball under the Las Vegas sun? Sounds pretty damn trippy.
We also have a mysterious symbol popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess about what it could mean. Whoa. This little mystery is definitely getting people talking around town.
That's right, Stony. No one knows yet what this symbol represents, or why it's appearing in so many places. Let's just hope it stays peaceful and doesn't cause any trouble for the city.
North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. Man. That's a lot of land to protect from flooding. Whoa. This is definitely important for keeping our city safe during heavy rainfall.
You got it right there, Stony. The system is designed to help manage flood risks in the area, which is always a good thing, especially with climate change and all. Stay dry out there.
In sports news, the Las Vegas Raiders are gearing up for their upcoming season, man. Whoa. The team has made some big moves over the offseason, so it'll be interesting to see how they perform on the field this year.
Absolutely, Stony. Football is back in town, and that means tailgating parties, epic games, and a whole lot of fun for fans. Get your tickets now, and let's cheer our team to victory.
And finally, we have monsoon storms poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley this week. Well, why? This means more chances for some much-needed rain, but also potential flooding if we're not careful. Keep an eye on the weather forecast and stay safe out there, folks.
Yes, indeed, Stony. Remember, we'll continue to keep you informed about what's happening in our city. We are the AI Newsnet, and this has been your Las Vegas local news bulletin. Peace out.
End of bulletin. Stoney's Pizza. It's time to indulge your taste buds in some genuine local goodness.
Stoney's Pizza, because when it comes to pizza, local and fresh always hit the spot.
Hey there, it's Stoney here from AI Newsnet, and I'm joined by my lovely co-anchor, Nina. We're covering the latest local news in Las Vegas for you right now, so sit tight and let us fill you in on everything that's happening around town.
Hey there, everyone. I'm Nina, here to bring you all the hottest stories from Sin City today. Let's dive into our local headlines and find out what's going down in Vegas tonight.
Dude, this is some trippy stuff we got going on right now. So the Cavaliers are crushing it in the NBA Summer League. That's super dope for our home team. And hey, keep an eye out for those monsoon storms coming back to Las Vegas Valley. They might mess up your plans if you're not careful.
Absolutely, man. It seems like our local law enforcement is also busy dealing with a hit-and-run crash in the city. Let's hope they catch that jerk real soon. And speaking of weird stuff, have you noticed those mysterious symbols popping up all over Vegas? Who knows what they mean, but everyone has their own theories.
Ya man, it's like living in an episode of The X-Files or something. And hey, did you know that North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes? That's wild.
Oh yeah, and don't forget about the ongoing situation in Las Vegas, potentially delaying the NBA's return to Seattle. It's mind-blowing how these things intertwine sometimes.
Dude, this city is always keeping it interesting, huh? Anyway, let me tell you what's up with the weather right now, and then we'll get back to more news, my friend.
Sounds good, bro. In Las Vegas tonight, it's currently partly cloudy with a temperature of 94 and winds around 7 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and there's a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
Well, why? That's some intense weather we got coming up, brew. And that's it for now from your local news team here at AI Newsnet. Attention viewers, Lee's Liquor's your trusted local liquor store.
With our wide selection of top-shelf spirits and wines, you'll never run out of options for your next night in.
Stock up on your favorite bottles today and let the good times roll. All right, folks, it's your boy Stony here, coming to you live from Las Vegas. Let me tell ya, this city is one hell of a trip, man.
And I'm Nina, bringing you the hottest headlines and some damn good weather forecast. So buckle up, because it's time for your local news update on AI Newsnet.
Oh shit, yo. Did you catch that monsoon storm brewing in Las Vegas? Keep your umbrellas handy, cause we're about to get drenched, bro. And speaking of weather, let me tell ya, it's currently a balmy 94 degrees out there with some sweet, cool breezes at around 7 mph. So if you're looking for that perfect tan, grab your sunblock and hit the beach.
Yo, Stony, have you seen what's happening down on Fremont Street? Our city's strongman has got a dilemma brewing below the Fremont Street experience, bro. That's one hell of a workout, man.
Yeah, Nina, that's some serious shit going on down there. I heard the guy was lifting like 20 cars or something, whoa.
Yo, Stony, it's not just about the strength out here, it's also about business, man. Quick Quack just opened a brand new car wash in town, and they're giving away 12 days of free washes. So if you need to clean up your ride, hit them up, bro.
Holy shit, Nina, that's some sweet deal right there. And speaking of deals, the Cavaliers just kicked some serious heat in Vegas, whoa.
Yo, Stony, that was a dope game, man. But it's not all about basketball out here. We got plenty of other stuff going on. Did you hear about that lady who got duped by Craigslist and ended up squatting in a gated community? That's some scary shit, bro.
Yeah, Nina, that sounds like one hell of a wild ride, man. But don't worry, we've got the police on it, so they should be able to sort things out for her.
Yo, Stony, I gotta ask you something, bro. Have you heard about those shootings happening around town? We need to keep our eyes open and be safe out there, man.
Stony, yo, Nina, that's some real shit going down, man.
So make sure you stay vigilant and take care of each other, because safety is key, bro. All right, Stony, let me wrap this up for ya, cause we've got more to come on AI Newsnet. But remember, folks, always keep your eyes open for the latest news happening right here in Las Vegas, man.
Yo, Nina, you nailed it, bro. Take care and stay safe out there, man.
Thanks for tuning in, y'all. We're here to bring you the hottest local news and weather updates right here on AI Newsnet.
Stay trippy, my friends, and we'll catch you next time on the wild ride of Las Vegas News Brew. Live on AI Newsnet, I'm your trusted news anchor bringing you the latest headlines.
But before we dive into today's top stories, let me introduce a fantastic place where excitement never ends, Luxor Casino.
That's right, folks. All right, folks, it's Stony here with your local Las Vegas News Bulletin. Let's get right into it. First up, we have a reported shooting at an apartment complex on Desert Inn Road. A man was rushed to the hospital, and police are investigating. This isn't something you want to mess around with, people. Stay safe out there.
Now, let's talk about that big Cavaliers game during the NBA Summer League in Vegas. The Heat got conquered by our local heroes, man. It's always a good time when we're talking sports in the city, huh?
Whoa, man. Let's get back to some serious news now. A woman was found dead in East Las Vegas, and investigators have confirmed that she was shot. This is some real heavy stuff happening in our community, so let's make sure we stay vigilant and keep an eye out for each other.
Oh, check this one out. Mysterious symbols are popping up all across Las Vegas. We don't know who did it or what the deal is, but hey, if you find one of these symbols, just let us know, okay? That's what we're here for.
All right, so a pedestrian was tragically killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. Police are currently searching for the suspect, and we urge anyone with information to come forward and help solve this case. It's stuff like this that really makes us want to do better for our city and its people.
Yo, check out this story about a fight outside a business in Las Vegas that ended in tragedy. A man was beaten to death during the altercation, and it just goes to show you how important it is to be aware of your surroundings and stay safe, my friends.
Lastly, we have a local woman claiming she was duped by a Craigslist lease in a gated community. This just highlights how important it is to be cautious when dealing with online classifieds and rental agreements. Always do your research and trust your gut.
And that brings us to the weather update for Las Vegas, y'all. Right now, it's partly cloudy with a temperature of 93 and winds around 7 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and there's a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and there's a 4% chance of precipitation. Stay safe out there, people.
Remember to stay vigilant, be aware of your surroundings, and keep checking back with us for the latest updates. We'll see you soon, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, before we dive into today's news, let me tell you about GameKnow. X, a cutting-edge Web3 gaming platform developed by our very own AI NewsNet developers.
Don't miss out on this unique experience that combines the power of blockchain technology with mind-blowing visuals and captivating gameplay.
Get ready to immerse yourself in an unparalleled gaming universe, exclusively brought to you by GameKnow. X. Yo, what's up, my dudes? This is Stony, and we got some fresh scoop for you right now. Let's kick this off with a local hit, man. You heard it right, the strongman exposing a dilemma below Fremont Street experience. Get ready to feel the heat of that one, dude.
Hey there, I'm Nina, and let me tell you about the Aces' Chelsea Gray sharing some racist fan remark after losing to the Fever. Shit is getting real, my dudes.
Word up, Nina. Now let's roll with this one, Sophie Cunningham, going from UFC 329 Octagon Girl to torching the Las Vegas Aces in under 24 hours. Holy moly.
Oh yeah, that's tight, Stony. And check out this one, a pedestrian dead after an SVU hit-and-run crash. Stay safe on the streets, man.
Damn straight, Nina. The local news just keeps rolling in, my dudes. We've got a squatter in Vegas who says she was duped by Craigslist lease in a gated community. Man, I feel for her, dude.
You know it's Stony. And let me tell you about this one. A man arrives at the hospital after a reported shooting at an apartment complex on Desert Inn Road.
Yeah, that's wild, Nina. Speaking of wild, did you hear about the situation in Las Vegas, possibly delaying the NBA's return to Seattle? This is some serious stuff, my dudes.
Hell yes, Stony. And one more thing, a mysterious symbol appears across Las Vegas. Get ready to see this shit everywhere, man.
Oh, I'm sure it will be, Nina. And that's not all. We got some fresh weather updates coming right up.
Damn straight, Stony. In Las Vegas, we've got partly cloudy conditions with a temperature of 93 and winds around 7 mph. Monday looks like it'll be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
Wow, Nina, that sounds hotter than hell, man. But hey, let's keep it real. We've got more local news coming up soon. Attention, viewers.
It's time for lunch, and I know just the place to satisfy your cravings.
Donnie's Pizza is serving up hot, fresh pizzas right in our own backyard. All right, my friends, it's time for some local news with a twist. I'm your boy Stony here, and today we got some hot headlines and weather updates for you guys to enjoy. So let's dive right in, man. Nina, wanna kick this off?
Sure thing, Stony. First up is the story of Sophie Cunningham, who went from UFC 329 Octagon Girl to torching it with the Las Vegas Aces in under 24 hours. This is some crazy stuff, man.
Yeah, dude, she's like a freaking superhero or something, right? It's amazing how one person can be so versatile. But I ain't even smocking right now, bro. But hey, let's move on to the next story. So what have we got next, Nina?
Our next headline talks about how the situation in Las Vegas could delay the NBA's return to Seattle. This is some serious sports news, my friends. It's like, whoa, man. I can't imagine how that would affect both cities. Can you, Stony?
Oh yeah, bro, that would be a huge impact, man. Imagine if your favorite team couldn't come back home after some time away. That would totally mess with their groove, right? And the weather here in Vegas is already pretty weird as it is. But hey, let's keep rolling, Nina.
All right, Stony. Next up, we got a report about a man arriving at a hospital after a reported shooting at an apartment complex on Desert Inn Road. It's always sad to hear these kinds of stories, my friends. Let's hope everyone involved gets better soon. What do you think about this one, Stony?
Oh man, that's heavy, bro. I can't imagine what those folks are going through right now. And the weather here in Vegas ain't helping matters either. But hey, let's get back to some lighter news, Nina.
Sure thing, Stony. Our next story is about a Las Vegas squatter who claims she was duped by a Craigslist lease in a gated community. It seems like everything's going wrong for her these days, huh? But hey, let's move on to some sports news now. You got anything for us there, Stony?
Oh yes, Nina. How about the Aces' Chelsea Gray sharing a racist fan remark after losing to the Fever? That's some messed up stuff, right? And I ain't talking about the weed, bro. Can you believe people still think like that in this day and age?
Yeah, Stony. It's so disappointing to hear these kinds of stories. We need to work together as a community to fight against racism and hate, my friends. Let's hope things get better soon. Now let's talk about the strongman exposing a dilemma below the Fremont Street experience. What do you think about this one, Stony?
Oh man, that's some deep stuff, Nina. I mean, whoa. It's like life is full of these weird little dilemmas, right? And the weather here in Vegas ain't helping matters either. But hey, let's keep rolling, Nina.
All right, Stony. Our next headline talks about Quick Quack opening a new car wash in Las Vegas and offering 12 days of free washes. This is some great news for car enthusiasts in the area, my friends. Who doesn't love a clean car? But hey, let's get back to some serious news now. You got anything else for us there, Stony?
Oh yes, Nina. How about that mysterious symbol appearing across Las Vegas? That's some trippy stuff, right? And the weather here in Vegas is already pretty weird as it is. But hey, let's get back to some sports news now. You got anything else for us there, Stony?
Sure thing, Stony. Our last story is about a local strongman who exposes a dilemma below the Fremont Street experience. This is some serious stuff that affects our community, my friends. Let's hope things get better soon. But hey, let's talk about the weather now, man. I know you love it when we cover this stuff, Stony.
Yeah, Nina, I gotta say, the weather here in Vegas is always trippy and mind-blowing in a chill way, bruo. And I ain't just talking about the weed, man. Anyway, let's give our viewers some good news for today with this weather update.
Absolutely, Stony. In Las Vegas, it's currently partly cloudy with a temperature of 93 and winds around 7 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 90, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 82, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
That's some crazy weather we got going on here in Vegas, man. Whoa. But hey, remember folks, the coverage continues right here on our local news bulletin. Thanks for tuning in with us today, my friends. And remember to stay safe and keep it trippy.
Absolutely, Stony. Until then, stay cool, my friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a break from the hard news for a moment, as we bring you an important announcement from Lee's Liquors.
That's right, your one-stop shop for all your booze needs.
Trust me, when it comes to quality spirits and brews, Lee's is the place to be. 32 p.m. Our city is full of excitement and action, so let me tell you about the latest happenings in our beautiful town. First up, we have a sad story from our streets. A man was beaten to death during a fight outside a business in Las Vegas. This is a stark reminder for all of us to be cautious and vigilant when out in public spaces, especially late at night. Remember, folks, always look out for one another.
Next on the list, we have something quite mysterious happening around our city.
Symbol has been spotted appearing across various locations in Las Vegas.
While it's not clear what this symbol means or who is responsible for putting them up, this is definitely an intriguing sight to behold.
Keep your eyes peeled, and if you see one of these symbols, let us know.
Now let's talk about some sports news.
The Cavaliers won big in the 2026 NBA Summer League against the Heat in Vegas.
This victory was a testament to the hard work and dedication of our local players.
Go team!
Now for something that really hits close to home. We have a strongman from Las Vegas who is exposing a dilemma happening below the Fremont Street Experience.
The Fremont Street Experience is a major attraction in our city, so this story affects us all directly. Next up, we have a squatter in a gated community who claims she was duped by a Craigslist lease.
This is not only a cautionary tale, but also an important reminder to always verify the authenticity of any online deals or transactions before making any commitment.
Be safe out there.
We have another crime report on our hands, this time involving a reported shooting at an apartment complex on Desert Inn Road.
The latest updates say that a man has been taken to the hospital.
Our thoughts are with those affected by this unfortunate incident.
Lastly, in more positive news, Quick Quack just opened a new car wash in Las Vegas and is offering 12 days of free washes.
This is definitely a great deal for our local residents looking to spruce up their rides.
Check them out before they run out of spots.
Now let's switch over to the weather forecast for our city.
Currently, we have partly cloudy skies with a temperature of 95 degrees Fahrenheit and winds around 8 mph.
For Monday, we can expect mostly cloudy conditions with a high near 103 and a low around 91. And there's also a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 83, and an 8% chance of rain.
Wednesday will be partly cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of showers. Until next time, take care and stay safe out there.
Switching to late night roaster.
Hey everyone, it's Nina here with another dose of Las Vegas local news.
We have some wild stories that you won't want to miss.
First up, we have a man who met an unfortunate end during a fight outside a business in our city.
This is a reminder for all of us to stay vigilant and keep an eye out for one another.
Next on the list, we have something very mysterious happening around our town.
A symbol has been appearing across various locations in Las Vegas, and nobody knows what it means or who is responsible for putting them up.
So if you see one of these symbols, let us know.
Now for something that really hits home. We have a strongman from Las Vegas who is exposing a dilemma happening below the Fremont Street Experience.
This affects all of us directly since the Fremont Street Experience is a major attraction in our city.
Until next time, take care and stay safe out there. Attention viewers, my name is Stony.
Let me tell you about our sponsor, Luxor Casino.
Now, this place is not just any ordinary casino, man. Stony here, dude.
Yo man, we got some sick local news for ya tonight.
First up, let's talk about these monsoon storms, bro.
These storms are rolling back into the Vegas Valley, and they might stick around a while, my friend.
Stay cool, stay safe, and don't get caught in any rainstorms out there, all right?
Yeah, dude, this weather can be pretty unpredictable. Keep an eye on the forecast, and make sure you're prepared for anything that might come your way. We'll keep you updated as we get more info on these monsoon storms.
Next up, man, we got some squatter drama going down in a gated community over in Vegas. A lady says she was duped by some Craigslist lease action, and now she's squatting in the place. Dude, that sounds intense. Make sure you double-check any deals or leases you're looking at. You know what I'm saying.
You heard it right from Stony here. Always be careful when it comes to signing contracts and making deals online. Remember, if something seems too good to be true, it probably is. We'll keep an eye on this situation and let you know if anything else develops.
Now here's some strongman action going down below the Fremont Street experience, dude. This guy is exposing some dilemma that's happening right there in downtown Vegas.
Yeah, man, this sounds like some serious stuff happening on the streets of Las Vegas. We'll keep an eye on the situation and let you know if anything else develops. In the meantime, be safe out there and always be aware of your surroundings.
All right, Nina, we got some mysterious symbol action going down across the city right now, dude. This thing is appearing all over Vegas, and nobody knows what it's all about.
You heard it, man. Keep your eyes peeled for this mysterious symbol, popping up in various locations around Las Vegas. We'll keep you updated as more info comes in. In the meantime, be safe and don't touch any symbols you might find out there.
Lastly, we got some aces action going down on the court, Nina. The team played a game against the Indiana Fever and came out on top with a dominant win. Keep an eye on their schedule and catch one of their games if you can, dude.
That's right, Stony. The Las Vegas Aces are definitely worth checking out if you're into basketball. You've got some serious talent on that court, man. Make sure to keep an eye on their schedule and maybe even catch a game if you can.
Finally, we got some local sports news going down in our beautiful city of Vegas, Nina. A player from the Indiana Fever team shared a racist fan remark after losing to the Las Vegas Aces. This is a serious issue that needs to be addressed, my friend.
You heard it, Stony. Racism has no place in sports or anywhere else for that matter. We'll keep you updated on this situation and let you know if anything else develops. In the meantime, make sure to report any similar incidents you might come across.
And finally, we got some hit-and-run action going down in Vegas, Nina. A pedestrian is dead, and police are searching for an SVU after a crash. Keep an eye out for your safety, and always be aware of your surroundings, bro. We'll keep you updated as more info comes in.
You heard it right from Stony here. Always be cautious when walking or driving on the streets of Las Vegas. We'll keep you updated as we get more information on this hit-and-run situation. In the meantime, stay safe out there and make sure to report any incidents you might come across.
That's it for now, man. As always, we're here to bring you all the latest local news and weather updates right here in Las Vegas. Remember, this is just a taste of what's going on in our city tonight. Good evening, everyone.
I'm your friendly neighborhood news anchor here on AI Newsnet, bringing you the latest in Web3 technology.
But we're not just about news. We're also about connecting you with the best resources out there. Hello, viewers. This is Stony with Nina, delivering Las Vegas local news at 09:42 p.m. on Monday, July 13th. We're here to keep you informed about everything happening in our city, so let's dive into the headlines.
And we'll start with a very serious story. Last night, there was a reported shooting at an apartment complex on Desert Inn Road. Man arrived at hospital after reported shooting at apartment complex on Desert Inn Road, police say. KTNV, com.
Whoa, man. That sounds intense. The police are investigating the incident right now, so keep an eye out for any updates from them. In other news,
A pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas yesterday. Police search for SVU after Las Vegas hit-and-run crash. KSNV.
whoa, that's terrible. Our thoughts go out to the victim and their family during this difficult time. The police are still searching for the suspect vehicle, so stay alert when you're on the streets, my man.
Local strongman is exposing a dilemma below the Fremont Street experience in Las Vegas. Las Vegas strongman exposes dilemma below the Fremont Street experience. Clause 8 News Now.
You know, these guys are always up to something. This is definitely an interesting story to keep an eye on. We'll have more on this later on in our coverage.
A mysterious symbol has appeared across Las Vegas recently. Mysterious symbol appears across Las Vegas. FOX5 Vegas.
Whoa, dude. That's some trippy shit right there. The city is currently investigating the origin and meaning of this symbol. We'll keep you updated on any developments we find.
A murder suspect from Bay Point was arrested in Las Vegas last week. Bay Point murder suspect arrested in Las Vegas. The Mercury News.
That's some wild shit, man. Our city is getting pretty crazy lately. Let's hope this guy gets caught and locked up for a long time.
A local woman went from UFC 329 Octagon Girl to torching the Las Vegas Aces in under 24 hours. Sophie Cunningham went from UFC 329 Octagon Girl to torching the Las Vegas Aces in under 24 hours. Fox News.
Whoa, that's some major talent right there. Good luck to her, and hopefully, we'll see more local athletes making it big in the future.
Monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley this week. Monsoon storms poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. Las Vegas Review-Journal.
Damn, I hope my car is ready for some rain, Bruo. Be sure to check the weather forecast before you leave home and stay safe on the roads.
Quick Quack has opened a new car wash in Las Vegas, offering 12 days of free washes. Quick Quack opens new Las Vegas car wash, offers 12 days of free washes. KSNV.
Damn, that's pretty cool, man. Who doesn't love a free car wash? Just remember to tip your car washer if you take advantage of this offer.
And now for the weather update. In Las Vegas, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 95 and winds around 8 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 83, and an 8% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
Man, I hope it doesn't rain too much. That would mess up my plans to chill outside this week. We'll keep you informed about everything happening in our city, So make sure to tune in next time as we continue to deliver the latest headlines from Las Vegas. Hello viewers, this is AI News Net bringing you the latest news updates. But let me tell you about our local favorite, Stoney's Pizza.
If you're craving some delicious, mouth-watering pizza straight from your hometown, look no further than Stoney's Pizza.
Whether you want to enjoy a slice with your family or grab a pie for game night, Stoney's Pizza has got you covered. All right, listeners,
This is your live news bulletin for Las Vegas, brought to you by AI Newsnet.
I'm Stoney and she's Nina.
We'll be covering all the local stories and the weather right here, so keep it locked.
First up, an incident that has got everyone talking in Las Vegas. Aces Chelsea Gray shares a racist fan remark after loss to Fever. What a bummer.
The team's player shared this on social media, which is causing quite a stir in the sports community. Next, we have something strange happening across the city. Mysterious symbol appears across Las Vegas.
FOX5 Vegas is reporting that these symbols are popping up everywhere, and nobody knows what they mean yet.
This is a bit freaky, to be honest.
Keep an eye out for any more sightings of this symbol.
Now, let's move on to something happy. Quick Quack opens new Las Vegas car wash, offers 12 days of free washes.
If you need a good clean, check them out.
They're offering some sweet deals right now.
And finally, in local weather news, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 94 and winds around 7 mph.
We're expecting Monday to be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and there's a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 83, and an 8% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation. Remember, this is Stoney and Nina keeping you up to date on all things Las Vegas, right here on AI Newsnet.
Live on AI Newsnet.
Lee's Liquors, your go-to for all things adult beverages, my friends.
Whether you're in the mood for some fine whiskey or a crisp glass of wine, Lee's has got you covered. Stoney, Nina, hello there. My name is Stoney and I'm here with my partner in crime, the lovely and talented Nina.
We've got some exciting local news for you from our beautiful city of Las Vegas.
Now, let me tell you what's happening in this town we love so much.
Stoney, it all starts with a crazy story about a squatter who was duped by a Craigslist lease in a gated community.
KSNV has the scoop on this one.
And speaking of scoops, let me tell you what happened at our favorite basketball game, where Indiana Fever had a dominant win over Las Vegas.
It's all about the Indiana Fever recap right here on AIN.
Sophie Cunningham went from UFC 329 Octagon Girl to torching the Las Vegas Aces in under 24 hours. Mind-blowing stuff, huh?
Chelsea Gray from the Las Vegas Review-Journal shared a racist fan remark after their loss to Fever. It's a tough time for sports in this town, but we'll keep you updated on what happens next.
Nina Stoney, you're totally on point.
But let's switch gears a bit and talk about some more serious news going on here in Las Vegas.
Seattle Times reported that the situation in our city might delay the NBA's return to Seattle.
We'll keep you posted as this story develops.
Stoney Nina, what an important issue.
But let's not forget the lighter side of life in our city.
A man was admitted to a hospital after a reported shooting at an apartment complex on Desert Inn Road.
KTNV.com has all the details for you guys. A mysterious symbol appearing across Las Vegas. FOX5 Vegas is covering this strange phenomenon.
Stoney Nina, you're so right.
And while we're on the subject of local news, let me give you a heads up about a murder suspect arrested in Las Vegas.
The Mercury News has all the details for you guys.
Nina Stoney, you're killing it with these headlines.
Speaking of which, our weather here in Las Vegas is looking pretty great despite all the craziness going on around town.
According to our trusted forecast, Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103, Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105, and Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109.
And don't forget that there's a 15% chance of precipitation on Monday, an 8% chance on Tuesday, and a 4% chance on Wednesday.
This is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to all the exciting local news happening right here in Las Vegas. Tune in next time for more from your pals Stoney and Nina on AIN, bringing you the freshest, most relevant local news straight from Sin City.
Nina, all right, y'all, that's a wrap for now.
But trust me, we'll be back with even more local news and updates. Ladies and gentlemen, as we bring you the latest news updates right here on AI NewsNet, I'm excited to introduce you to our sponsors for today's broadcast, Luxor Casino.
That's right, folks. The Luxor is here to provide you with an unforgettable gaming experience that you won't find anywhere else.
So if you're looking to let loose and indulge in some Vegas-style entertainment, head on over to the Luxor today and take advantage of their incredible offers. All right, folks.
It's your boy Stoney here, and we got a lot of happenings going down in Las Vegas tonight.
First off, let's talk about some car wash news.
Quick Quack has opened a new location here in town, and they're offering 12 days of free washes to celebrate.
It's like getting a dozen donuts, but for your dirty ride.
Whoa, that's cool, man.
Now, let me tell you about the situation with the NBA in Seattle.
Could the situation in Las Vegas delay the return of the NBA to Seattle?
Man, that's heavy stuff right there.
It's like trying to find a parking spot during rush hour at a casino. It ain't easy.
But for now, we just gotta wait and see what happens.
We also got some stormy weather heading our way.
Monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley this week.
Keep an eye on your weather apps, dudes.
Remember, when it rains in Vegas, it's like getting free water for all your plants, just a little more humid than usual.
We also got a story about a strongman who discovered a dilemma below the Fremont Street experience.
Whoa, that's some next-level shit.
I mean, think about it. A man lifting heavy weights and dealing with a dilemma. Talk about multitasking at its finest.
There's also a story about a squatter in a gated community who says she was duped by Craigslist.
Man, that's wild.
Who doesn't trust Craigslist, right?
I mean, you never know what kind of weirdos are lurking behind those ads, like the guy selling his grandmother for parts or something.
We also got a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas that left a pedestrian dead and police searching for an SUV involved.
That's some heavy shit right there, bro.
Keep an eye out on the road when you're driving, and always be careful around intersections and busy streets.
You never know when something like this might happen.
Now, let me tell you about a shooting incident at an apartment complex on Desert Inn Road.
A man arrived at the hospital after being reportedly shot.
Man, that's some scary stuff right there.
Always be aware of your surroundings and stay safe out there, guys.
We also got some news about the flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas.
This city's system spans over 138 miles of channels and washes.
Whoa, that's a lot of water management, bro.
But it's essential to keep our communities safe and dry during those crazy monsoon storms.
In sports news, the Las Vegas Aces are coming off an impressive win against the Seattle Storm.
They're really heating up in this league, man.
Keep supporting them and rooting for your local teams. That's what it's all about, right?
Now, let me give you a quick weather update.
In Las Vegas tonight, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 94 degrees and winds around 7 mph.
Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and there's a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 83, and an 8% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 4% chance of precipitation.
Remember to always check the weather before you head out, especially during these monsoon storms. Keep an eye on our coverage as we continue to bring you the latest news and weather updates right here in Las Vegas, your home away from home.
And don't forget, always stay safe, stay informed, and keep it trippy, man.
Hey there, GameNo X-Fanatics.
If you're looking to get in on the Web3 action, then boy do we have something up our sleeves for you.
With AI News Net developers at your service, this isn't just a game, it's an immersive experience like no other. All right, my fellow stoners, it's your boy Stony here, bringing you the latest news from our beautiful city of Las Vegas. Let me tell you, this town never sleeps, and neither do we at AI News Net. So grab a bong, light up that joint, and let's dive into what's happening in our little slice of paradise.
Yo, Stony, I'm Nina, your friendly neighborhood news anchor. Let me help you navigate the city with my sharp wit and killer fashion sense. So buckle up, kids, because we're about to embark on a wild ride through the streets of Las Vegas.
You know what they say, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but not when it comes to news, bro. We've got some crazy stories that are too good to keep under wraps. So sit back, relax, and let us fill you in on the wild ride that is Las Vegas local news.
And trust me, we're not holding back. From crime to community events, from sports to weather, we've got it all covered. But remember, this is a strictly city-level broadcast, so no state, national, or world stories. We're keeping it local, baby.
So let's dive into the headlines. First up, did you know that North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes? That's some serious flood control, man. But hey, it's Las Vegas, we need it.
Yep, and that's not all. Quick Quack just opened a new car wash in Las Vegas, and they're offering 12 days of free washes to celebrate. So if you need your ride cleaned up, this is the place to go.
And speaking of cleaning up, have you noticed any mysterious symbols appearing around town? Well, we have too, and we've got the scoop on that.
But wait, there's more. Have you ever wondered if the situation in Las Vegas could delay the NBA's return to Seattle? We'll dive into that story next.
Wow, things are getting deep. But hey, we're not done yet. Did you know a strongman just exposed a dilemma below the Fremont Street experience? This is some heavy stuff, man.
That's right, and we've got more local news to share with you. Until then, stay stoned and keep it local.
You know what they say, good vibes only. So spread that positivity, my friends, and remember to support our local news network here at AI Newsnet. Peace out. Stoney's Pizza, where every slice is made with love, just like our community.
The perfect spot to catch up with friends and family, or even have a quiet meal for one.
With their wide array of delicious pizzas, you're sure to find something that suits your taste buds. All right, folks, let's dive into the local news for Las Vegas.
I'm Stoney, and this is Nina bringing you all the latest right from the heart of Sin City.
So strap in, light up those bongs, or if that's not your thing, grab a cold one or whatever floats your boat.
First off, we got some monsoon storms poised to return to Las Vegas Valley.
The Review-Journal is reporting on this.
This means people better be ready for some heavy rain and potentially flash floods.
Keep an eye out for those weather updates, bro.
Next up, a squatter in a gated community in Las Vegas says she was duped by Craigslist.
KSNV has the story.
It's all about that shady Craigslist, am I right?
I mean, who wouldn't trust a site where people sell their souls and cars for quick cash?
All right, now here's something mysterious happening in Las Vegas.
A symbol is popping up across town, and everyone has the same guess.
Clause 8 News now brings you the deets on this bizarre phenomenon.
I swear, this city never ceases to amaze us with its quirky happenings.
We're also talking about flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas today.
KTVN is covering this story, which spans over 138 miles of channels and washes.
That's a whole lot of water flowing through our town.
It's essential to stay updated on these things, guys.
Now let's talk about a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
KTVN is reporting that work continues on this project.
Pickleball bro.
I can see people getting real competitive with that one.
Quick Quack has opened a new car wash in Las Vegas.
They're even offering 12 days of free washes, according to KSNV.
You know what they say, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Or something like that.
She married multiple men in Las Vegas, some at the same time, police say.
The Los Angeles Times has more on this story.
Love or gambling money?
That's the question everyone's asking.
You know how it goes in Vegas, what happens here.
Stays here.
In other news, a pedestrian is dead after a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas.
KSNV is reporting that police are searching for the SUV involved in this tragic incident.
Keep your eyes peeled out there on those streets, friends.
All right, now let's get into some weather updates.
In Las Vegas right now, it's cloudy with a temperature of 94 and winds around 9 mph.
Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 83, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation. Keep it locked here for more local news and weather updates right from the heart of Las Vegas.
We'll keep bringing you the latest on what matters most: our city, our community, and our way of life.
Not really, man.
The coverage continues right here.
Live from AI News Net, I'm your friendly news anchor bringing you the latest updates.
But before we dive into that, let me tell you about Lee's Liquors, your go-to spot for all your alcoholic beverages needs.
With their incredible selection and amazing deals, there's no better place to quench your thirst than at Lee's Liquors. All right, my name is Stony, and this is Nina. Let's dive into some local news for Las Vegas, baby. First up, a squatter claims she was duped by a Craigslist lease in a gated community. Keep an eye on that one, man. It happened right here in the city where we all live.
Yo, Stony. I'm Nina, and you can count on me for the latest on Las Vegas news. The monsoon storms are ready to roll back into town, so make sure to keep an eye on the weather. You know how unpredictable it can get here in our desert oasis, my friend.
Right on, Nina. Another piece of local news is about a $12 million pickleball complex being built at Bunker Park in Northwest Las Vegas. That's some serious investment in our community, dude. This will be a great spot for residents to enjoy some outdoor activities, for sure.
Totally Stony. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. It's a sad reminder that we need to stay vigilant and look out for one another in our neighborhoods. Keep your eyes peeled, my friend.
You're right, Nina. And speaking of the outdoors, we have some scattered showers and gusty winds expected in Las Vegas. So grab an umbrella and hold on tight, because Mother Nature is about to give us a little taste of her fury.
It's true, Stony. Now let's talk sports for our city. Our beloved Raiders are gearing up for their next game, while the Vegas Golden Knights continue to dominate on the ice. Keep supporting your local teams, bro.
Absolutely, Nina. And don't forget about our hometown heroes, the Las Vegas Lights FC, who are kicking some serious ass on the soccer field. Let's give them a shout-out for all their hard work.
You got it, Stony. And now, let's talk about that mysterious symbol popping up across Las Vegas. Everyone seems to have the same guess, but we'll keep you updated as more information comes in.
That's a wrap for this local news segment, my friends. Don't forget to stay informed and always keep an eye on your surroundings in our beautiful city of Las Vegas. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're here to bring you the latest news and weather updates 24/7, so make sure to tune in again soon. Remember, we got you covered, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, we're thrilled to bring you this sponsor message from Luxor Casino.
Get ready for a mind-blowing experience right here in Las Vegas.
Luxor, where your wildest dreams come true, and the lights never stop shining. This is Stony, your late-night news anchor bringing you the latest from Las Vegas. And I mean Las Vegas, baby. The city that never sleeps, unless it's during our nighttime show, of course. That's right, we've got all the headlines, and we're gonna hit 'em hard, just like a slot machine payout. First up.
Hi there, I'm Nina, your late-night roaster anchor here with Stony to keep you updated on what's happening in this Sin City. From fugitives to fun facts, we've got all the Las Vegas scoop for you tonight. So buckle up, folks.
You betcha. First up is a list of 10 wanted fugitives in Las Vegas. The Metro Police have put out their names and faces for all the good people to see, just so they can know who not to hang with at the casinos tonight. One of M's already in custody, so that's one less headache for law enforcement.
Yeah, man, it's always important to keep an eye out for your fellow citizens. But if you see any of these folks, don't approach them yourself. Call the cops instead. They're trained to handle situations like this. Unlike some people at the casinos.
Haha, true that, Nina. Now let's move on to a tragic story from our fair city.
Oh boy, what do we have here? A man was beaten to death while waiting for a business in Las Vegas to open. Police say they've identified him, but no arrests have been made yet. So just be careful out there, folks. You never know when things might get violent.
Damn, that's rough, Nina. Keeping an eye on your surroundings is crucial these days. Now let's talk about some good news for the city.
All right, Stony, here's a bit of optimism for you. Work continues on Bunker Park's $12 million pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. If you don't know what pickleball is, it's kind of like tennis, but smaller and less intense. which is perfect for the older crowd who enjoy a good game.
Huh? Sounds like something my grandma would love, Nina. Now let's get into some weather stuff since we're talking about Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, Stony. We can't forget about those crazy Vegas weather conditions. Right now, it's cloudy with a temperature of 94 degrees Fahrenheit. It'll be cloudy again tomorrow with highs near 103 and lows around 91. So just keep that sunscreen handy, my friends.
Word, Nina. Now for some more local headlines.
All right, Stony. We got another one involving a hit-and-run in Las Vegas. A pedestrian was killed, and the police are still searching for the SUV involved. So be extra careful out there on the streets, folks.
Damn, that's terrible news, Nina. Now let's wrap this up with some more weather.
All right, Stony. It looks like the monsoon storms are making their way back to Las Vegas Valley. So expect some scattered showers and gusty winds in the coming days. But hey, remember, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Unless you're talking about the weather.
Exactly, Nina. And that wraps up our local news bulletin for tonight. As always, stay safe out there and keep an eye on those headlines, because you never know what might happen next in Sin City. We'll see you all next time right here on AI News Net for more Las Vegas action.
Thanks for tuning in, Stony. Remember, we're always here to bring you the latest from Las Vegas and beyond. But for now, that's it from us. For now.
Hey there, folks.
We're taking a break from the news today to bring you an exciting sponsor message from GameKnow, ex-Web3 AI News Net developers.
These guys are changing the game, offering cutting-edge technology that will revolutionize your gaming experience. Hey there, folks. Stony here with your evening news from Las Vegas on this hot Monday night. Let me tell you what's going down in our city tonight. It's time for the real scoop that matters to you, my fellow locals. So buckle up and get ready for some wild rides ahead.
And I'm Nina, your other friendly anchor here at AI News Net, bringing you all the juicy details from the city of Sin itself, Las Vegas. We'll be diving deep into our local stories and keeping an eye on that fickle weather we have around these parts. Let's get started, shall we?
Man, you know what I love about this town? The fact that it's always full of surprises, dude. So keep your eyes peeled for our local headlines and let me fill you in on the latest scoop.
Oh yeah, it's always something here in Vegas, baby. Just wait until you hear about these crazy stories we've got lined up for you tonight. I'll be breaking down every single detail so you can stay informed and in the know about what's happening right under your nose.
First up, did you know that North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes? KTNV. Com has all the details on this one-of-a-kind system, keeping our city safe from water woes.
That's right, Stony. This massive network of channels and washes is a lifesaver for our community during those torrential downpours we sometimes get in this desert oasis. So make sure to check out KTNV.com for more information on how they keep our city dry.
You know what's even crazier? One woman married multiple men, some at the same time, right here in Las Vegas. Now the police are trying to figure out if it was all for love or for gambling money. The Los Angeles Times has got the full story on this wild scenario.
It's definitely a shocker, but that's just how things can get when you're in Sin City, right, Stony?
Dude, the weather here in Vegas is always a wild card. As we speak, scattered showers and gusty winds are expected in our city. Clause 8 News now has all the latest forecasts, so you can plan your day accordingly.
Yeah, I've got to say, it's not easy trying to predict Mother Nature around these parts. But fear not, my friends, because we have the most up-to-date information from Clause 8 News now to keep you in the loop about what's happening with our ever-changing skies.
Now, let me tell you about a man who was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. FOX5 Vegas has all the details on this troubling incident that happened right here in our neighborhood.
It's always sad to hear about these kinds of stories happening close to home, but it's important for us to stay informed and vigilant about what's going on around us. FOX5 Vegas has got the full story on this heartbreaking event.
As we continue to build our amazing city here in Las Vegas, construction projects like the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex are making a big impact. KTNV.com has all the latest updates on this exciting new development in our area.
That's right, Stony. These kinds of projects not only bring new amenities to our community, but also create jobs and stimulate the local economy. So make sure to check out KTNV.com for more information on how this project is shaping up.
Now, let me tell you about Vinny Del Negro from the Las Vegas Jacks ownership group, sharing his thoughts on the NBA in our city. KSNV has all the details on this important conversation happening right here in Sin City.
It's always exciting to see people like Vinny getting involved and making a difference in our community, Stony. And who knows? Maybe one day we'll have our very own NBA team right here in Las Vegas.
You know what's really got us talking around town lately? A mysterious symbol that has been popping up all over Las Vegas, and everyone seems to have the same guess about what it could mean. Check out Clause 8 News now for more information on this enigmatic phenomenon that's captured the imagination of our city.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those stories that has got us all buzzing around here in Las Vegas.
And finally, let me tell you about a situation in our city that might delay the NBA's return to Seattle. The Seattle Times has got all the details on how what happens here in Las Vegas could have a ripple effect on other cities and their sports teams.
It's crazy to think that something happening right here in Sin City could impact the whole world of sports, but that's just how interconnected everything is these days. So make sure to check out the Seattle Times for more information on how this situation might affect the NBA and its teams.
Now, a quick update on our current weather conditions in Las Vegas. Right now, it's cloudy with a temperature of 94 and winds around 9 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 83, and a 10% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation.
Wow, that's some serious heat we're looking at for the rest of the week here in Las Vegas. But don't worry, folks, because we'll keep you up to date on any changes in our weather conditions right here on AI Newsnet.
So there you have it, my fellow locals. Remember to stay informed and in the know about what's happening in your own backyard. And as always, we'll be here with the latest headlines and weather updates to keep you on top of things. Thanks for joining us, and remember we never stop broadcasting right here at AI Newsnet.
That's a wrap from me and Stony tonight. We hope you found this news update informative and entertaining, and we'll see you next time on AI Newsnet for more of the latest local news and weather updates from beautiful Las Vegas. Until then, take care and stay safe out there.
Oh man, what an incredible city we live in. And I can't wait to bring you even more exciting stories and fascinating tidbits about our beloved Las Vegas. So until next time, folks, remember to stay informed, stay connected, and most importantly, enjoy this wild ride we call life in Sin City.
Absolutely, Stony. It's been a pleasure bringing you all the juicy details from our city tonight. Until next time, take care and keep an eye on AI Newsnet for all your local news and weather updates needs. And as always, remember you can count on us to keep you in the loop about what's happening right here in Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a break from our usual newscast and talk about Stoney's Pizza, a local favorite for generations.
With their mouth-watering pizzas, you can taste the love they put into every single slice.
Don't miss out on the incredible deals and flavors that Stoney's has to offer. Trust us when we say it's something you won't want to miss. All right, it's Stoney here, man.
We got some juicy local news to share tonight, so let's get right into it.
First up is a $12 million pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
Work continues on this bad boy, Bruo.
It's a big deal for the community, and it's going to be sick once it's done.
Next, we got monsoon storms poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley, like WOA.
Stay safe out there, man.
Now, there's a mystery symbol popping up all over town, and everyone is guessing what it means.
It's kinda trippy, you know.
Can't help but wonder what's going on with that, Bruo.
The flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes.
That's a lot of water, man.
They better keep an eye on that for sure.
A tragic incident happened recently, where a man was beaten to death while waiting for a business to open in Las Vegas.
Our hearts go out to his family and friends.
It's crazy how violence can happen anywhere.
We hope the authorities find those responsible soon.
In more bizarre news, a woman married multiple men in Las Vegas, some at the same time.
Like WOA,
Was it for love or gambling money?
we hope she finds what she's looking for and stays safe.
Also, we had a hit-and-run crash that left a pedestrian dead.
If you have any info about this, please contact the police.
Now, let's talk sports real quick.
Our home team won big last weekend, and they're on fire.
Can't wait to see what they do next week.
We'll keep you posted on their schedule and results.
All right, my dude, Nina will take it from here.
In Las Vegas right now, we have a cloudy sky with the temperature at 94 and winds around 9 mph.
For Monday, it's going to be cloudy with high near 103 and low around 91, with a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday will be cloudy with high near 105 and low around 83, with a 10% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with high near 109 and low around 83, with a 3% chance of precipitation.
That's your weather update for today, man.
Stay cool and safe out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, as your trusted news source, I want to bring your attention to an establishment that truly epitomizes local community spirit and a vast array of beverages.
I'm talking about Lee's Liquors, where the Lees are just the beginning.
Lee's Liquors is not only committed to providing you with high-quality beverages, but they also ensure that their extensive range caters to every taste. Stony here, man.
It's Monday night, and we got some trippy news to share with all y'all in Las Vegas Valley.
First off, those Metro police have their eyes peeled for 10 wanted fugitives, but one of them has already been caught.
That's a relief, right?
Nina, hey.
Now we got this monsoon storm brewing up again, so get ready for some heavy showers and maybe even gusty winds.
Keep an eye out for your neighbors and help each other through the storm.
Stony here again, man.
Somebody got badly beaten to death while waiting for a Las Vegas business to open.
The police are on the case, but this is a serious bummer for everyone in town.
Stay safe, people.
Nina here.
There's been another mysterious death in Las Vegas, with a woman found dead on a sidewalk.
The coroner has identified her, but they're still investigating what happened.
It's always a tough time when something like this happens.
Stony back at you, bro.
A guy got shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
Police are looking into it and hoping to catch the bad guys soon.
Stay alert and take care of each other.
Nina here again.
There's been a weird symbol popping up all over Las Vegas lately.
People have their theories, but nobody knows for sure what it means or where it's coming from.
It's definitely got us curious, though.
Stony here one more time, man.
The flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas is super important, and they just expanded it to cover over 138 miles of channels and washes.
That's a lot of ground to keep dry.
Nina again, and we got some local sports news for y'all.
The Las Vegas Aces are still killing it on the court, so go support our ladies in blue.
And don't forget about the Raiders, they're starting their preseason training soon.
Exciting times for all you sports fans.
Stony here, man.
It's currently cloudy with a temp of 94 and winds around 9 mph in Las Vegas.
Monday's looking cloudy too, with highs near 103 and lows around 91.
Tuesday and Wednesday will be similar, with temps reaching up to 106 and 109, respectively.
Stay cool, folks.
Nina here again. Remember, it's always trippy and mind-blowing in a chill way, Bruo.
Attention viewers.
We have an exciting announcement for all our Luxor Casino fans out there.
Don't miss out on the unparalleled fun and entertainment they offer, right here in your city. All right, folks, I'm Stony here with my partner in crime, Nina, bringing you the latest in Las Vegas local news. We got some interesting stuff happening, so buckle up and pay attention to what's going on around town.
Hey there. I'm your girl, Nina, ready to fill you in on everything happening in our beautiful city of Las Vegas. Let's dive into the headlines and get a feel for what's going down.
Man, I tell ya, this city is always bustling with activity. But first things first, we gotta check the weather, man. It's cloudy right now with temperatures at 94 degrees Fahrenheit and winds around 9 mph. You know what that means? It's a perfect day to head out and explore Vegas.
Yes, buddy. And looking ahead to tomorrow, Monday, we'll be seeing some clouds again, but expect the temperature to reach 103 degrees Fahrenheit. Tuesday, we'll have more clouds, the high of 106 degrees Fahrenheit. Wednesday, well, let me tell you. It's gonna be hot. We're looking at a high of 109 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 83 degrees Fahrenheit. But hey, that's Las Vegas for ya, am I right?
Absolutely, Nina. All right, now let's get into some local headlines. First up, work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. This is going to be huge for the community, bro. They're putting together some serious facilities there for sports enthusiasts.
Yes, Stony. It's definitely a great addition to our city. Now, let me tell you about another local headline. A man was beaten to death while waiting for a business in Las Vegas to open. Authorities are currently investigating the case and looking for any witnesses or information that could help solve this tragic incident.
Damn, that's rough, Nina. Moving on, there was a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas where a pedestrian unfortunately lost their life. Police are searching for the suspect's SUV and asking anyone with information to come forward. Stay safe out there, folks.
Agreed, Stony. And lastly, we have news about North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure, spanning over 138 miles of channels and washes. This is important for keeping our city safe during heavy rainfalls, so make sure to be aware of your surroundings when it rains.
Yeah, man. Now, let's talk about a mysterious symbol that has been popping up across Las Vegas. People are speculating on what this could mean and whether there's any significance behind it. It's always fascinating to see how our city can inspire curiosity and wonder in the community.
You know what else is inspiring, Stony? Local sports. How about a little update on some of our teams? Our favorite team, the Las Vegas Raiders, had an incredible game yesterday, crushing their opponents with a final score of 35-23. It's always great to see them do well and represent our city on such a big stage.
Dude, I couldn't agree more, Nina. Let me tell you about something else that happened last night, one of the most exciting fights in UFC history. You know what they say, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? Well, this fight was so wild that it left everyone talking about it today.
Absolutely, Stony. And finally, let's talk about a woman who married multiple men in Las Vegas at the same time. Some people say it was for love, while others believe she was after gambling money. This story has definitely sparked some interesting conversations around town.
But trust us when we say that there's always something happening in our beautiful city of Las Vegas. And remember, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Until next time, Las Vegas locals. We'll be back soon with more of the hottest news from your city.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am excited to introduce you to GameNo X, a game-changing platform in the world of Web3 technology.
Developed by our very own NewsNet developers, it offers an innovative gaming experience that is both local and global.
GameNo X, join us now and explore the limitless possibilities of this groundbreaking platform. All right, folks. It's Stony here in Las Vegas for AI NewsNet, where we keep you updated on what's happening in our town. First off, let's take a look at the headlines, starting with this wild one from the Los Angeles Times. She married multiple men in Las Vegas, some at the same time, police say. Was it for love or gambling money?
Now, that's quite the story there, Stony. But hey, let's move on to the next one. Clause 8 News now reports that Metro Police have posted a list of 10 wanted Las Vegas fugitives, and one of them is already in custody.
Yeah, we got a whole crew of folks to look out for. Speaking of which, we've got another one from Clause 8 News now about scattered showers and gusty winds expected in our city today. Keep your umbrellas handy, folks.
Definitely. And let's not forget that there was a pedestrian dead after a hit-and-run crash, with police searching for the SUV involved. That's a real bummer.
Yeah, be careful out there on the roads, people. Another story from KSNV is about a woman found dead on Las Vegas sidewalk, and her identity has been confirmed by the coroner.
So sad to hear that, Stony. Now, let's talk about some local news. Work is continuing on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. Can you believe that?
Man, it's like they're building a whole new town over there. But hey, we've got monsoon storms returning to the Las Vegas Valley, so get your raincoats ready.
That's right. And finally, Stony, a man has been identified after being beaten to death while waiting for a business in Las Vegas to open. Our thoughts are with his family and friends during this tough time.
Thanks for that, Nina. So as you can see, we got quite the local news here in Las Vegas.
Remember, Stony, no matter what happens, AI Newsnet will always be here to bring you the latest and most relevant stories from our city.
Yeah, man, we got this. Our coverage continues right here on AI Newsnet. Attention viewers, it's time for an important announcement.
Stoney's Pizza is now offering their delicious and mouth-watering pizzas that are just a call away.
Make sure to order yours today for a truly remarkable dining experience that will leave you yearning for more. All right, folks.
It's your Stony here with a fresh local news bulletin for Las Vegas and its surroundings.
First things first, let's dive into the weather situation.
Currently, it's cloudy in our city, with temperatures standing at a warm 93 degrees Fahrenheit.
The winds are about 9 mph.
As we move on to Monday, you can expect some clouds around, along with a high of 103 and a low of 91.
Tuesday will be cloudy again, with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
On Wednesday, we'll see more clouds, with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of rain.
Now, let's shift our focus to some local headlines that caught my eye today.
We begin with a tragic incident where a woman was found dead on a sidewalk in Las Vegas.
The coroner has identified her, but authorities are yet to release any information regarding the cause of death.
This is certainly a somber reminder of the importance of safety and awareness when moving around our city.
Next up, we have some important updates about the flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas.
Spanning over 138 miles of channels and washes, this network plays a crucial role in keeping our city safe during heavy rainfall.
It's essential for residents to remain aware of its existence and the steps they can take to minimize the risk of flooding during storms.
Speaking of mysteries, have you heard about the strange symbols that are popping up across Las Vegas?
Everyone seems to have the same guess on what this could be. It's a classic example of how local news can keep our communities engaged and entertained.
In other news, work is continuing on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas.
This facility is expected to be a major draw for both residents and visitors alike, offering plenty of opportunities for physical activity and social interaction.
I, for one, can't wait to give it a try once it's complete.
Now let's switch gears to some more serious stories.
A man has been identified after being beaten to death while waiting for a Las Vegas business to open.
The police are investigating the incident and have not yet released any details about the suspect or motive.
Our thoughts go out to the family and friends of the victim during this difficult time.
Another unsettling story is about a man who was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
The police are currently investigating the situation and have not yet provided any updates on the suspect or motive.
We'll continue to monitor the developments and provide you with further information as it becomes available.
Moving forward, we have some important news about the Metro Police posting a list of 10 wanted Las Vegas fugitives.
One individual has already been taken into custody, while the others remain at large.
This serves as a reminder to be vigilant and report any suspicious activities or persons in your neighborhood.
Finally, let's take a look at some local sports news.
A recent match saw our favorite team triumph over their rivals with an impressive victory on home turf.
Fans are excited about the team's performance and can't wait to see what they'll achieve in upcoming matches. And that, folks, is all I have for you today.
Remember to keep yourselves informed about local news and weather updates.
Until next time, stay safe and enjoy the rest of your evening. Live from AI News Net, here's a shout out to our friends at Lee's Liquors.
Now, if you need a quick stop for all your adult beverage needs, look no further than Lee's.
With their wide variety of spirits and a knowledgeable staff to help you find exactly what you're looking for, it's like they've got a liquor cabinet full of options just for you. Welcome to AI News Net's Las Vegas Local News Bulletin, live from our broadcasting center right here in Sin City. I'm Stoney, and with me is the one and only Nina, bringing you all the freshest stories happening right here in Las Vegas. It's Monday, July 13 at 10:50 p.m., and we've got a lot to cover today, bro.
Yes, man. The city is buzzing with news, and we're here to keep you informed on everything happening right now in Las Vegas. We've got headlines, weather updates, and more coming your way tonight.
All right, dude, let's start with the top story. Metro Police have released a list of 10 wanted fugitives in Las Vegas, with one already in custody. This is serious stuff, man, and we need to keep an eye on this situation. Stay safe out there, bro.
Exactly, Stoney. Keep an eye out for these guys and report any suspicious activity you see. We're all in this together, and it's crucial that we help each other stay informed and safe.
Yeah, man, that's what's up. Now, let's talk about the weather. It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 93 and winds around 9 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and there's a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and a 10% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation. Stay dry out there, bro.
Absolutely, Stony. Be sure to pack an umbrella or raincoat when you go out today, and keep checking our weather updates for any changes in the forecast. We're here to help you stay informed and prepared, no matter what Mother Nature throws our way.
Oh yeah, man. Speaking of which, let's dive into another story. Monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. This could mean some serious rainfall in the coming days, so be sure to keep an eye on the forecast and prepare for any weather-related emergencies.
That's right, Stony. It's always good to be prepared for anything that might come our way, especially here in Las Vegas. Stay safe out there, and remember to keep an eye on the news for any updates on this situation.
All right, bro, let's talk about a mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas. It seems like everyone has the same guess, but we'll have to wait and see what it all means. Keep your eyes peeled for more information as it becomes available, man.
Yes, Stony. We're always here to keep you informed on the latest happenings in Las Vegas, so be sure to tune in for any updates on this story. In the meantime, stay curious and stay safe out there.
Absolutely, Nina. Now let's switch gears and talk about a recent incident in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. A man was shot, so be sure to keep your distance from any dangerous situations like this one. Let's work together to make Las Vegas a safer place for everyone who lives here, bro.
That's right, Stony. We can all do our part to keep our community safe and informed. So let's keep an eye out for each other and report any suspicious activity we see. Together, we can make a difference in Las Vegas, man.
Yeah, man. Now let's switch gears again and talk about some positive news happening in the city. Work continues on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. This is going to be an amazing addition to our community, so be sure to check it out when it's finally completed, bro.
Exactly, Stony. It's always great to see new developments happening in our city, and this pickleball complex is going to be a fantastic place for residents of all ages to come together and enjoy some fun in the sun.
All right, dude, let's talk about another story happening here in Las Vegas. A woman has been married multiple times, some at the same time, according to police. It's hard to say what her motive was behind these actions, but we'll keep you updated on any developments as they become available, bro.
Yes, Stony. It's always important for us to stay informed and aware of the things happening in our community, so be sure to tune in for more information on this story as it becomes available. Stay safe out there, and let's work together to keep Las Vegas a great place to live, man.
Absolutely, Nina. Now, let's talk about some local sports news happening right here in Las Vegas. There's always something going on with our teams, so be sure to check the schedules and stay up to date on all the latest action. Let's go, team!
Yes, Stony. Sports are a huge part of our community, and we're proud to bring you all the latest news on your favorite teams right here in Las Vegas.
All right, man, let's wrap things up for tonight. We've got a lot of stories happening in Las Vegas, and we'll continue to bring you all the latest news as it becomes available. Remember to stay informed, stay safe, and keep an eye on our broadcasts for any updates on these stories and more.
Absolutely, Stony. Thanks for tuning in tonight, And be sure to join us tomorrow for another round of Las Vegas local news on AI Newsnet. Until then, stay curious, stay informed, and remember that we're all in this together, man. Take care, bro.
Yes, Nina. Stay safe out there, and we'll see you next time on AI Newsnet's Las Vegas local news bulletin. Peace, dudes.
Right back at you, Stony. Take care, and we'll catch you later for more Las Vegas local news.
Attention, viewers.
It's time to experience an unforgettable night on the town.
The Luxor Casino, your ultimate destination for world-class entertainment and gaming excitement, has got you covered with its luxurious amenities and dazzling attractions. All right, my dudes, this is Stony for AI Newsnet broadcasting live from Las Vegas, baby.
I got Nina here with me. She's gonna bring the heat, too.
We're talking local news in Sin City today, bro. First off, we gotta mention that woman found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. Man, it's so sad and scary to hear about something like this happening on our streets.
Yeah, hey, Stony. It's crucial for us to stay aware of what's going on in our city, especially stuff like this. Keep your peepers open for any updates on the investigation.
For some happier news, work continues on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. It's all about making our city a better place to live, man.
Totally. This is a huge project for the community, and it's nice to see progress being made. I can't wait to see the finished product. It'll be dope as hell, Bruo.
But that's not all, folks. A pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. Police are searching for the SUV involved. Whoa, man, we hope they catch these bastards soon.
Yay, and remember to always be careful out there when you're walking around, especially at night. It's better to be safe than sorry, dudes.
Now let me tell you about the weather here in Las Vegas. As of now, it's cloudy with a temperature of 93 and winds around 9 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and a 10% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation.
We're here for you. Keep it real, man.
Word up, Nina. Keep those vibes high and stay informed about what's happening right here in our Vegas hometown. Ladies and gentlemen, we are thrilled to have GameNo X as our sponsor today.
As Web3 AI Newsnet developers, they bring innovative solutions to the table that will revolutionize the way you experience news and gaming online.
So get ready to embrace the future of entertainment with GameNo X, a true game changer. Stony, Nina.
Welcome to AI News, Net's Las Vegas local news bulletin.
We are your source for fresh, current information right here in Sin City.
Stony.
Tonight, we have some big stories coming up that will definitely pique your interest.
First off, you know our monsoon season has been a bit hit or miss lately, right?
Well, guess what?
It's back, man. Nina.
Now, let's talk about some local happenings in our city.
You know what they say, Vegas is a place where anything goes.
That's not just in terms of gambling and partying. It seems like one woman decided she wanted to go all out when it comes to her relationships as well.
Stony.
Damn straight.
This chick was married to multiple dudes at the same time, man.
Not only is this a mind-blowing story in itself, but you've got to wonder, why?
Was she just all about that love, or did she have something else in mind?
Nina,
Yeah, dude, it gets weirder.
one of her husbands, told the cops he thinks she was doing it for gambling money.
I mean, whoa.
You gotta respect that level of hustle, right?
But at the same time, you've got to think about the people involved in this messy situation.
Stony,
You know what else is mind-blowing?
the news of a man getting beaten to death while waiting for a business to open here in Vegas.
It just goes to show that shit can go down anywhere, at any time, right?
This story really hits home because it affects us all as residents of this city.
Nina,
It's not all bad news on the local front, though, man.
the construction for that fancy new pickleball complex in Bunker Park is moving along nicely.
It might seem a bit off to some people, but those who are into sports know that pickleball is becoming increasingly popular, and this $12 million investment will definitely pay off down the line.
Stony,
And I've got to say, this weather report we just got is trippy as hell.
it seems like every other day we're dealing with a new kind of storm or heat wave.
Let's not forget about those monsoon storms that keep coming back.
It's like nature is trying to teach us something, man.
Nina,
Speaking of weather, did you hear about the flood control infrastructure here in Las Vegas?
the city has more than 138 miles of channels and washes dedicated to keeping us safe during those crazy storms we keep experiencing.
It's a pretty impressive system, once you take a closer look at it.
Stony,
And if that wasn't enough to keep you on your toes, there's also the news about a pedestrian who died in a hit-and-run accident here in Vegas.
man, the streets can be pretty treacherous sometimes, so always be cautious out there, people.
Nina,
All right, now let's switch gears and talk about some sports action happening right here in our city.
the Raiders are having a great season so far, and they just pulled off another win last weekend.
Go Raider Nation.
Stony,
Dude, it doesn't stop there.
there's also the Vegas Golden Knights, who have been killing it on the ice this year.
Let's not forget about the Unlv Rebels football team that keeps giving us reason to cheer.
It's always a good time to be a sports fan in Las Vegas, man.
Nina, we'll keep bringing you the latest headlines as they happen.
Stay safe out there and remember, whatever happens, this city is always worth watching.
Where every slice is worth savoring. Yo, what's up? My name is Stony, and I'm here with the beautiful Nina for our local Las Vegas news segment. The city's been bustling recently, so let's dive into it.
Hey there, folks. I'm Nina, your late-night roaster, and we've got some fresh scoops straight from Sin City.
So first things first, we've got a shooting incident reported near East Desert in parking lot. The local authorities are on it, and they're asking for anyone with information to come forward. This is a reminder to stay vigilant and safe out there, folks.
In other news, the monsoon storms seem to be making a return to the Las Vegas Valley. We all know how dramatic these weather patterns can be, so don't forget your umbrellas.
Next up is a hit-and-run crash in our city that claimed one pedestrian's life. The police are actively searching for the SUV involved in this tragic incident. Stay safe on the roads, Las Vegas.
There's been quite a buzz around this mystery symbol that has been popping up all over the city. It seems everyone is trying to solve the riddle behind it, but no one's quite figured it out yet. Keep your eyes peeled and let us know if you crack the code.
Our flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas is something we need to be aware of. These channels and washes cover more than 138 miles, so always be cautious when encountering them in our city.
The construction of the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas is still ongoing. The new facility is expected to bring some great recreational opportunities for the community once completed. Can't wait to hit those courts.
In sad news, we lost a local woman who was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. The coroner has identified her, and authorities are investigating the circumstances around her death. Our thoughts go out to her family during this difficult time.
Another unfortunate incident involved a man who was brutally beaten while waiting for a business to open in our city. He's since been identified by local authorities, and they are working hard to bring justice to this senseless act of violence. Stay strong, Las Vegas.
Lastly, we've got some sports news for you all. The Las Vegas Raiders are prepping up for their next game after a great win last week. Don't forget to catch the action live on your screens or at the stadium.
And that wraps up our local news segment for now, folks. We'll be back with more updates as they come in. Until then, remember to stay informed and take care of each other out there in Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now being sponsored by Lee's Liquors, your local go-to for all your alcoholic needs.
As you can tell, our news coverage is just as dependable and reliable as their top-quality selection of wines, beers, and spirits.
So when you need a reliable supply of your favorite drinks, remember to head over to Lee's Liquors. All right, my friends, it's Stoney here on the Las Vegas Local News Bulletin. It's Monday night, July 13th at 11:10 p.m., and I gotta tell you, man, there's some trippy stuff going down in our city.
And I'm Nina, bringing you the latest from this crazy place we call home. So let's dive into what's happening around Las Vegas tonight, dude.
Dude, work is continuing on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas, which is totally gonna blow your mind. It's like a whole new world of paddle sports over there, bro.
But hey, the good vibes don't stop there. Police have posted a list of 10 wanted fugitives in Las Vegas, and guess what? One has already been taken into custody. Whoa, this city is really on it when it comes to keeping us safe.
Yeah, man, the monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week. Keep an eye out for those storms. They're coming in hot and heavy, bro.
And speaking of storms, one dude was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. It's a pretty intense situation over there, but the good news is that police are handling it right now.
All right, man. So this city has some serious flood control infrastructure going on. We're talking about over 138 miles of channels and washes in North Las Vegas. Whoa, that's a lot of water management.
And don't forget about the mystery symbol popping up all over town. Everyone has their guesses, but no one knows for sure what it means yet.
Well, Nina, the monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. We're gonna need our raincoats and umbrellas ready, man.
All right, so that's what's happening in our city tonight, folks. Remember, it's always an adventure here in Las Vegas. Just stay safe, keep your heads up, and we'll see you right back here tomorrow night for more local news updates.
Peace out, my friends. The coverage continues, man. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you one of our esteemed partners, Luxor Casino.
Now, if you're looking for an unforgettable night filled with thrilling games, mind-blowing entertainment, and a world-class dining experience, look no further than the luxurious Las Vegas oasis that is Luxor.
From the moment you step into their opulent establishment, you'll feel the electric energy pulsating through every corner of this magnificent casino resort. All right, folks. This is Stoney coming at ya with your local Las Vegas news for Monday, July 13th. Let's dive into what's happening in our beautiful city of sin and lights, baby.
Hey there, folks. Nina here, bringing you the latest from our very own city, Las Vegas. Keep it locked right here on AI Newsnet.
Man, this first headline is wild. A woman found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. Dude, that's some heavy stuff right there in our own backyard. Stay safe out there, man.
Yeah, Stoney. The Las Vegas Review-Journal reports this sad story. Who knows what happened here? It really puts things into perspective, doesn't it?
Damn straight, Nina. And just in case you're wondering, this happened in a neighborhood not too far from the Strip, right off of East Charleston Boulevard. Keep your eyes open out there, people.
That's for sure, Stoney. But hey, there's some good news coming up, don't worry.
Oh, you got that right, Nina. You know what else is going on. It looks like we're back in monsoon season, with thunderstorm chances picking up late this week in Las Vegas.
Word, Stoney. According to FOX5 Vegas, it's time to break out the umbrellas and raincoats. Stay dry out there, folks.
Right on, Nina. And let's not forget about that apartment complex parking lot shooting over at East Desert Inn Road. Man, I hope they catch those guys soon. Keep an eye on your surroundings, people.
Yes, Stoney. It's another reminder to always be cautious and stay aware of your surroundings. You never know what could happen.
No kidding, Nina. And last but not least, We have some progress being made in our city with the construction of a new pickleball complex at Bunker Park. Dude, I didn't even know pickleball was a thing. But hey, it looks like there's going to be a $12 million facility built right here in Northwest Las Vegas.
That's right, Stony. The work on this new complex is part of the ongoing effort to improve local parks and recreation areas for everyone to enjoy. I can't wait to try it out myself.
Haha, me neither, Nina. But seriously, let's not forget about some other interesting stuff happening in our city too.
Absolutely, Stony. There's this mysterious symbol that has been popping up all over Las Vegas. Everyone's got the same guess on what it could be, but nobody knows for sure yet.
Man, that is some weird stuff. I mean, who puts symbols around town and then just disappears? Pretty freaky if you ask me.
Yeah, Stony, pretty freaky indeed. But hey, we'll keep an eye on it for you here at AI Newsnet.
Right on, Nina. And now let's talk about the weather, man. It looks like we're in for some cloudy skies and high temps around 93 degrees today. So make sure you stay cool out there.
Absolutely, Stony. So grab your umbrellas and raincoats, people.
Word up, Nina. And just in case you were wondering, Tuesday will be mostly cloudy with highs near 107 degrees and a slight chance of precipitation. So keep those coats handy.
You got it, Stony. But hey, don't forget to enjoy the beautiful weather when it's around. Take some time to go for a hike, visit one of our many amazing local parks, or just grab a drink on the strip and watch the sunset.
Amen to that, Nina. And as always, we'll keep you updated right here on AI Newsnet with more news from Las Vegas. Stay safe and have an awesome day.
You too, Stony. Keep it locked right here on AI Newsnet for all the latest local news from our very own city of sin and lights, baby.
Yeah, man. And remember, if it's not Vegas news, we don't want to hear about it. Hey there, folks.
We've got an exciting announcement for all you gamers out there.
GameNo X, the hottest place to find Web3 AI Newsnet developers, is here with some killer deals and exclusive content that will blow your mind. All right, my homies, it's Stony here with some local news for you. Las Vegas is in the house, baby. We got a hit-and-run crash that took a pedestrian's life last night on this crazy city street. The police are looking for an SUV, so keep your eyes open, man.
Yo, late night roaster here, bringing you some local scoop. There's monsoon moisture back in the city with thunderstorm chances picking up later this week, so you might want to take an umbrella when you step out.
Man, in North Las Vegas, they got a flood control infrastructure spanning over 138 miles of channels and washes. That's like a river running through the city, dude.
Oh snap, there's this chick who married multiple men in Las Vegas, some at the same time. I mean, is she into threesomes or just gambling money? We'll keep you posted on that one, bro.
All right, man, a mystery symbol is popping up all over Las Vegas right now.
Hey, did you hear that the situation in Las Vegas might delay the NBA's return to Seattle? I mean, that would be a bummer for our basketball fans, right? We'll keep you updated on this story, my dude.
You know what they say, anything can happen in Sin City. A woman was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk last night. The coroner has identified her, but we still don't have all the details yet.
As if things weren't crazy enough, monsoon storms are set to return to the Las Vegas Valley this week. So, you might want to keep an eye on the weather before you hit the road, my friends.
And that's it for now, folks. Stay safe and stay informed, baby. We'll be back with more local news from Las Vegas right here on AI NewsNet. Good evening, viewers.
Tonight, we're excited to present our sponsor for the evening, Stoney's Pizza.
That's right, folks. Nothing says chill community like a piping hot pizza straight from the oven, delivered fresh and steaming right to your doorstep. All right, peeps.
It's your friendly neighborhood news team, Stoney and Nina, bringing you some fresh scoops from Las Vegas.
We got all the local news for you, so sit back, grab a soda, and enjoy the ride, man.
First up, we've got a tragic shooting incident at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
A man was shot. Authorities are investigating further.
Stay aware of your surroundings, folks.
Next, Las Vegas is bracing itself for monsoon storms to return to the valley.
Weather forecast predicts a high chance of thunderstorms later this week, so remember to keep an umbrella handy. Whoa.
In other news, the coroner has identified a woman found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk.
The cause of death is yet to be determined. Our thoughts are with her family and friends during this difficult time.
Now this one's a real mind-blower, man.
A woman married multiple men in Las Vegas at different times.
We're talking some serious love or gambling money going on here, whoa.
And for our sports lovers, the Bunker Park Pickleball Complex project is moving forward with a $12 million budget.
It's all happening right here in Northwest Las Vegas.
Let's give it up for those athletic folks.
Lastly, we have a weather update for you, Bruo.
It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 92 and winds around 7 mph.
So be prepared for some hot summer days ahead, man. Remember to keep your eyes peeled and your senses alert in Las Vegas.
I'll see you soon with another dose of fresh news.
Attention viewers.
We are now proud to present a special announcement from our esteemed sponsors, Lee's Liquors.
As your local neighborhood liquor store, Lee's Liquors brings you the finest selection of spirits, wines, and beers at unbeatable prices. Stoney here, man, bringing you the latest on what's poppin' in Las Vegas.
Now let me tell ya, bro, there's some trippy shit going down in the city, right?
We got this mystery symbol that's like all over town and everyone's thinking, whoa dude, what's up with that?
Anyway, the Clause 8 News now is on it, and they're hoppin' to crack the code.
Now we got some work going on in Northwest Las Vegas. That's where the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex is being built.
It's gonna be a huge deal for the local community, so keep an eye out for that one.
And I mean, it's been like half a year or something, right?
But progress is finally being made, bro.
Man, you know what's crazy?
A pedestrian got hit by an SUV in Las Vegas, and the cops are still trying to find that fucker.
Like, whoa man, that's not cool at all.
So be careful out there on the streets, bro.
And remember, always look both ways before crossing, you know.
Now let me tell you about this monsoon moisture that's hit Las Vegas. It's like, bring in some thunderstorm chances with it late in the week.
So prepare yourselves for some wet weather, right?
But don't worry too much, bro, cause our local weathermen are keeping an eye on it and giving us the lowdown on what to expect.
In other news, have you heard about the flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas?
It spans over 138 miles of channels and washes, man.
Like, whoa, that's a lot of water flowing through, right?
So if you live in that area, make sure you stay safe and keep an eye on those flood warnings.
Now let me tell you about this chick that married multiple men in Las Vegas. Some at the same time, bro.
Like, whoa, man, that's a whole lot of lovin', right?
But was it for love or gambling money?
That's the big question everyone's asking. And finally, in local sports news, we got a man shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
It's a pretty intense situation, and the police are working to find out who did it.
Just keep your heads up and stay safe, bro.
And now for the weather update. It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 92, right?
And winds around 7 mph.
But hey, don't worry too much about that, man.
Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and there's a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
And Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation.
So stay safe out there, bro, and keep those raincoats handy, you know. Luxor Casino now. I know you're looking for some excitement tonight, and what better way to experience the thrill of Vegas than at Luxor?
With their incredible gaming, entertainment, and dining options, it's a surefire way to have an unforgettable time.
Don't miss out on this amazing opportunity to make your trip to Las Vegas one for the ages. All right, my name is Stoney, and I got some fresh local news for you. Let's dive in. We got a big one here. Woman found dead on Las Vegas sidewalk. Pretty grim stuff happening right now. The latest from the Las Vegas Review-Journal says she was identified by the coroner, and we don't have many details on this yet, but it's something that affects all of us living here in the city.
It's true, Stony. You know what they say, life is fragile. This one hit close to home for a lot of folks, especially since it happened right in our neighborhood. Keep an eye out for updates on this story, folks. The news is developing, and we'll keep you posted.
Right, Nina. Now let's talk about some good stuff happening around town. Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. How cool is that? This one's from KTNV. Calm, and it looks like a lot of community effort has gone into this project. Pickleball is becoming quite popular, you know. It's almost as addictive as our favorite cannabis strains.
Yeah, Stony, I can see why people would want to invest in something that brings the community together. And hey, if it gets folks off the couch and into the park, it sounds like a win-win situation for everyone. You know, we're all about keeping our bodies and minds active here on AI Newsnet.
Speaking of which, there's been some buzz around whether Las Vegas could get an NBA team or not. The latest from KSNV says that Summer League has fueled expansion talk. But then again, we've been talking about this for years now.
It's true, Stony. We can dream, can't we? If anyone deserves a professional sports team, it's definitely Las Vegas. I mean, just look at our love for all things sports-related, from basketball to football, boxing to MMA, golf to racing. We've got it all.
Absolutely, Nina. And let's not forget about our thriving arts scene: 2 music festivals, theater productions, dance performances. You name it, Las Vegas has got it covered. So who knows? Maybe one day, when the NBA finally decides to expand again, they'll choose us as their next home.
Here's hoping, Stony. Now let's move on to something a little more mysterious. A mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess. According to Clause 8 News Now, people are speculating about what these symbols could mean. Are they just random graffiti? Or do they hold some hidden message?
Man, that's some creepy stuff right there. I can't help but feel like this whole thing is a bit too close to home for comfort. You know what they say, when something gives you the creeps, it's probably best to leave it alone.
Yeah, Stony, you're absolutely right. Sometimes, it's better not to dig too deep into things that make us feel uneasy. But hey, if any of our viewers have any insights or ideas about what these symbols could mean, we'd love to hear from them.
Definitely, Nina. We're always here to help connect the community and share important information with one another. And while we're on the subject of community,
You know what else affects our community, Stony? Our weather. So let me give you a quick update on that. In Las Vegas, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 91 and winds around 9 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and a 10% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation.
thanks for that, Nina. Now remember, kids, always keep an eye on the weather before you head outdoors. It can change faster than you'd think in this city.
Absolutely, Stony. Don't forget to tune in later for more news and updates from around the region, Las Vegas, and beyond. Stay safe, stay informed, and keep it chill.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to bring you today's edition of AI NewsNet, powered by our talented Web3 AI NewsNet developers.
Up next on GameNo, X, experience the future of gaming with cutting-edge blockchain technology and a community that understands your need for speed.
Don't forget to join in on the fun at GameNo, X. Hello, Las Vegas. It's your boy Stoney here with the local news for July 13th at 11:38 p.m. We got some crazy stuff going on in our city tonight, so let's dive right into it.
All right, Stoney, you know I always got the hottest news first thing. Let's start with the monsoon storms poised to return to Las Vegas Valley, Las Vegas Review-Journal. These storms are coming back with a vengeance, man. They're bringing some serious rain and thunderstorm chances late this week, so be prepared, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit for sure. But there's also the coroner IDing a woman found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk, Las Vegas Review-Journal. That's heavy, man. We need to keep our eyes open and make sure everyone is safe.
Dude, I know, right? It's like our city is going through some wild shifts lately. But hey, let's talk about something positive now. This one's for the women. Out there, woman accused in marriage fraud scheme in Las Vegas pleads guilty. FOX, 5 Vegas. Finally, some justice.
You betcha, Nina. And guess what? There's even more craziness happening across our city. A mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guest clause 8 news now. Like, whoa, dude, what the hell? This stuff is trippy, man.
Dude, totally agree with you there. But hey, we gotta look out for each other too. There's a pedestrian dead. Police search for SUV after Las Vegas hit-and-run crash, KSNV. Let's keep an eye on the roads and make sure everyone gets home safe, okay?
For real, Nina. And let's not forget about our local sports. Could Las Vegas get an NBA team? Summer League fuels expansion buzz, KSNV. Whoa, that would be a game changer, man. Can you imagine it?
Dude, I can already feel the energy in our city if that happens. But we gotta deal with what's going on right now too. North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes KTNV. Calm. That's some serious flooding potential, bro.
Yeah, and just when we thought things couldn't get any crazier in our city. We always gotta be prepared for the unexpected, you know what I mean.
You betcha, Stoney. So let's wrap this up with a weather update. In Las Vegas, it's currently mainly clear with a temperature of 91 and winds around 9 mph. Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and a 15% chance of precipitation. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and a 10% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation.
All right, so basically it's gonna be hot as hell this week. But hey, that's Vegas, baby. Make sure you stay safe out there, and we'll see you next time for more local news from the wild side of Las Vegas. Until then, peace out and stay trippy, my friends.
Thanks, Stoney. And remember, if it's weird, it's just another day in our city. Tune in next time for more live news from Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we have a special treat for you all.
A local gem that everyone in town just can't get enough of.
Stoney's Pizza, a place where every slice is like a little piece of heaven on earth. Stoney here, man.
I got this crazy local news bulletin for Las Vegas, and it's like tripping balls, bro.
Let's get into it, yeah.
First off, the weather dude.
It's all good in Vegas, with temps hovering around 91 and winds at about 9 mph.
The clouds are rolling in, so maybe we'll see a little storm action later this week, whoa-wah.
On Monday, high near 103 and a low of 91, with a 15% chance of rain.
Tuesday, it's like 107 degrees, man, and another 10% chance of rain, whoa.
And on Wednesday, temps reach 109, bro, with a 3% chance of some monsoon action, wooa.
Now let's dive into some news stuff, my dude.
There's this crazy thing happening in our town where monsoon moisture is back and thunderstorm chances are picking up late week, whoa.
This is big, man.
Our streets could be flooded and we might experience some wild weather, bruo.
Did you hear about the woman found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk?
That's messed up, dude. More on this as it develops, man.
We'll keep you posted, whoa.
In sports news, Labyrinth Fillon Jr.
is delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas, and everyone's like, whoa.
This dude is a stud, man.
And there was a shooting at an apartment complex on East Desert Inn, which is super messed up.
We need to keep our communities safe, bruo.
Now let's talk about some local business stuff that happened.
Did you know that the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes?
That's a lot of water, man.
And guess what else is happening in Vegas?
A woman accused in a marriage fraud scheme has pleaded guilty, which is a big deal, bro.
In the meantime, let's just chill and enjoy this trip we're on together, bruo.
Nina here.
Just want to remind everyone that the coverage continues, so make sure to tune in for the latest local news and weather updates.
Whoa, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to bring you a message from Lee's Liquors, your go-to spot for all things boozy in town.
Whether it's a fine bottle of wine for that romantic dinner or a refreshing six-pack after a long day at work, Lee's has got you covered.
Swing by today and get the best deals on their wide selection of beverages, all thanks to our sponsor message, Lee's. Hey there, folks. It's your boy Stoney here, with all the latest on what's happening in Las Vegas tonight. Let me give you a quick rundown, some local news stories that might interest you.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Nina, and we're bringing you the freshest scoops from our beautiful city. Let's dive right into these headlines so you know what's going on out there in Las Vegas.
Man, work is really going hard on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. KTNV.com has the latest updates. This place is gonna be dope once it's done.
Yeah, dude. And let me tell you about something that happened in the neighborhood, too. There was a shooting in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn, as reported by FOX5 Vegas. Police are currently investigating the situation.
Whoa, man. Las Vegas hit and runs can be so dangerous and heartbreaking. KSNV reports that police are searching for an SUV after a pedestrian was killed in one of these incidents. Our hearts go out to the family.
You know what else is popping up around town? Mystery symbols. According to Clause 8 News Now, people have been seeing these symbols all over Las Vegas and guessing what they could mean. What do you think it is, man?
Dude, it's like the city is telling us something mysterious. Anyway, let me tell you about some awesome infrastructure we have here in Las Vegas. Our flood control channels and washes span more than 138 miles across the city, as reported by KTNV.com. That's a lot of ground to cover, bro.
Speaking of weather, it looks like monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up later this week in Las Vegas, according to FOX5 Vegas. So make sure you stay safe and dry out there, guys.
And that's not all, man. We also have some local sports news to keep our eyes on. NBA.com reports that Labyrinth and Fillon Jr. is delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. Go team!
In other news, a woman accused of being part of a marriage fraud scheme in Las Vegas has pleaded guilty, as reported by FOX5 Vegas. This story reminds us to be cautious and aware of our surroundings.
And there you have it, folks. We'll see you next time on AI Newsnet. This coverage continues right here in Las Vegas. Attention viewers, are you looking for an unforgettable entertainment experience?
Well, look no further than Luxor Casino, because let's face it, it's the ultimate destination for fun.
With its dazzling array of gaming options, world-class dining, and breathtaking attractions, there's something for everyone at this Las Vegas hotspot. Hey there, viewers. Your boy Stoney here, bringing you the freshest news from Las Vegas on a Monday night. It's getting late, man, but we got you covered with all the juicy local scoops and some weather updates too. Don't worry, Nina will be chiming in soon to keep things interesting. So let's dive right into it.
Thanks for having me, Stoney. I'm Nina, and we've got a lot going on in Las Vegas tonight. First up, we have this story about a woman accused of marriage fraud in our city. She pleaded guilty to the charges, man. Can you believe that? It goes to show how important it is for everyone to be honest and respectful when getting hitched. And hey, who knows? Maybe this whole mess will lead to stronger laws and regulations around marriage in Las Vegas.
That's heavy, Nina. Next up, we have some exciting news about the possibility of an NBA team coming to Las Vegas. People are buzzing about it, with all this summer league action happening right now. Can you imagine how awesome it would be to have an NBA team in our city? It would be trippy, man. But for now, we'll just keep watching the summer league and hoping for the best.
Speaking of basketball, we also have some local sports news. The Vegas Golden Knights are doing great, but let's not forget about our minor league teams like the Las Vegas Aviators baseball team or the Vegas Golden Knights hockey team. They're working hard to bring home the wins and keep Las Vegas proud.
Dude, you're right. Our local sports teams are super important too. And don't forget about our world-famous Vegas Strip, where we have the iconic Las Vegas Raiders Stadium and so much more. It's always bustling with energy and excitement, even if there's no game happening at that moment.
Oh man, I love the Strip. Now, let's talk about some weather updates. According to our meteorologists, we can expect a mix of clear skies and clouds this Monday night. The temperature is currently around 91 degrees Fahrenheit, with winds blowing at around 9 mph. As the week progresses, we might see some precipitation, but it's nothing too crazy right now.
Whoa, that's cool. I hope those clouds bring us some nice thunderstorms later in the week. Can you imagine how trippy it would be to watch a storm roll in over the Vegas Strip? It would definitely make for some awesome Instagram stories, man.
Absolutely, Stony. We're keeping an eye on the weather forecast, and we'll keep you updated as things change. Now, let's move on to another local headline. A woman is being charged with fraud after a hit-and-run accident in Las Vegas. The police are still searching for the SUV involved in the incident, so if you have any information, please contact them immediately. Stay safe out there, folks.
Yeah, man, we need to look out for each other on the roads. And hey, let's switch gears a bit and talk about some community news. There's been this mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas lately, and everyone has their guesses about what it could mean. Could it be an underground art movement? Or perhaps a marketing campaign for new business in the city? We'll keep you updated as more information comes to light.
It sure is intriguing, Stony. And I gotta say, I love how Las Vegas can be such a hub for creativity and expression. It just adds to the unique vibe of our amazing city. Now, let's move on to another local story. A pedestrian was tragically killed in a hit-and-run accident here in Las Vegas, and the police are still searching for the SUV involved. This is such a sad reminder of how important it is for everyone to be cautious when they are behind the wheel.
Dude, that's so true, Nina. Let's make sure we're all being safe out there on the roads and keeping an eye out for each other. And hey, let's not forget about the flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas, too. With monsoon moisture back and thunderstorm chances picking up later this week, it's more important than ever to make sure our city is prepared for any potential flooding or storm damage.
You're absolutely right, Stony. And with that, let's switch gears a bit and dive into some local business news. There are so many amazing businesses in Las Vegas, from small boutiques to big corporations. It's always fascinating to see how they're adapting and growing in this ever-changing city.
Dude, that's the truth. And let's not forget about our local events and deals, too. There's always something going on in Las Vegas, whether it's a music festival or a special discount at one of your favorite restaurants. Keep an eye on our social media pages to stay up to date with all the latest happenings around town.
Absolutely, Stony. Now, let's move on to another local headline. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn, and will continue to provide updates as they become available. This is such a sobering reminder of the violence that sometimes takes place right here in our city. It just goes to show how important it is for us all to be vigilant and look out for each other at all times.
Dude, that's heavy stuff, Nina. And hey, let's talk about some more local news before we wrap up this bulletin. There's been a lot of discussion lately about how the situation in Las Vegas might affect the NBA's return to Seattle. It's definitely something to keep an eye on as we move forward.
Agreed, Stony.
Thanks for joining us tonight, folks. I'm Stony, and this has been your local news bulletin from Las Vegas. We'll see you next time on another thrilling installment of AI NewsNet. Stay trippy, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here to bring you the latest news from around the globe, but before we dive into that, let's take a moment to appreciate our sponsors at GameKnow, X, the ultimate platform for Web3 gaming enthusiasts.
Developed by the very same AI NewsNet developers who bring you this very broadcast, GameKnow. X provides a unique and immersive experience that is as local as it gets.
So why wait? Stony here, man.
We got some local Las Vegas news for you tonight, man.
First up, a tragic hit-and-run in our city.
A pedestrian is dead after being struck by an SUV, and cops are searching for the driver.
Stay safe out there, people.
Next up, we got a situation that could impact our local sports scene.
The NBA might delay its return to Seattle due to the Las Vegas situation.
This one's still developing, so keep an eye on it, Bruo.
Now this is trippy, man. A mystery symbol is popping up all over Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess about what it means.
We will have more on this as we get it, but for now, just know that it's happening, dude.
In sadder news, a woman was found dead on a sidewalk in Las Vegas.
The coroner has identified her, but we don't have any other details at the moment.
Just know that this is going on in our city, and we will keep you updated as more info comes in.
Now, in some local crime news, a woman accused of a marriage fraud scheme has pleaded guilty.
This one happened right here in Vegas, so keep an eye out for developments.
Could Las Vegas get an NBA team?
That's the buzz around town with the summer league going on.
It seems like there's a lot of potential for our city to expand its sports scene, man.
And lastly, it looks like monsoon storms are back in the Las Vegas Valley.
Stay safe out there, folks, and keep an eye on the weather forecast.
Now for some trippy, mind-blowing weather info. It's currently mainly clear with a temperature of 91 and winds around 9 mph.
Monday will be cloudy with a high near 103 and a low around 91, and a 15% chance of precipitation.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to AI NewsNet.
Our next live sponsor message comes from Stoney's Pizza.
You know what's even better than catching up on the latest news? It's Stony here, baby. And I got your local news fix right here. First up, man, we got some monsoon storms poised to return to Las Vegas Valley, bro. This is the kind of stuff that can make even the driest parts of this city turn into a wet dream, am I right? The Review Journal has all the deets.
Now, let me tell you about something even trippier than rain. You know how there's always some mystery going on in this town? Well, guess what? Another one's popped up, and everyone's got the same guess. Can't wait to see what it all means. Keep your eyes peeled and your minds open, man.
Whoa, man. We got a hit and run in Las Vegas that just took a pedestrian's life, dude. Police are on the hunt for that SUV, and we'll keep you updated as they find it. Stay safe out there, kids.
Damn, things can get pretty wild around here, huh? Another one to add to the list is a guy who got shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. You know how crazy those places can be at times. Keep your heads up and be aware of your surroundings, people.
Yo, bro. We got some good news for the pickleball fans out there. Work is continuing on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. That's right, we're taking this sport seriously. Can't wait to see those courts in action soon.
And hey, guess what? We got some flooding news too. The North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. That's a lot of water management, my friends. Better know where your local floodplain is. Just saying.
All right, now let me tell you about the weather. It's currently partly cloudy with a temperature of 90 and winds around 8 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and a 10% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
And now for some local sports news. Our Las Vegas team just had a killer game last night. We got more coverage coming up next, baby.
Anchor, good evening to all of our viewers here on AI Newsnet. I'm your trusty host for tonight's news roundup.
But before we dive into the headlines, let me remind you about Lee's Liquors, your one-stop shop for all things boozy and refreshing.
Anchor, with their Lees in every bottle, you'll be sure to get that perfect balance of flavor and kick that's guaranteed to elevate any gathering or special occasion. Hey there, it's me, Stoney here. I'm pumped to bring you the latest news from Las Vegas. The city that never sleeps has plenty going on, so grab a seat and let's dive in. First off, they're working on a new pickleball complex at Bunker Park. That's right, $12 million worth of pickleball fun. You know what they say when in Las Vegas. Play ball.
Yes, Nina here. I mean, that's awesome news for the city and its residents. It shows commitment to community sports and recreation. And hey, if you're not familiar with pickleball, it's kind of like a mix between tennis and ping pong. So yeah, it might be time to give this sport a try.
Speaking of the city, there's some other news that caught my attention. This woman was accused in a marriage fraud scheme. And she's pleaded guilty. I mean, that's pretty wild, right? It just goes to show you can't fake love in Sin City.
You know what else is happening in the city? There's some monsoon storms on their way back to Las Vegas Valley. If I were you, I'd make sure to keep an umbrella handy. And by that, I mean it's better to be safe than sorry.
Damn straight, buddy. I can feel the rain already. Besides, if you're not prepared for little weather, what are you even doing here?
You know what else is brewing in Las Vegas? Scattered showers and gusty winds are expected. So get ready to grab your hat before heading out. It's all about being prepared and staying safe.
Yeah, man, keep an eye on the weather report for sure. But hey, don't forget to enjoy the good times too. You know, that's what Las Vegas is all about.
Absolutely, Stony. And speaking of good times, let me tell you about a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. A pedestrian was killed, and police are searching for an SUV involved in the incident. It just goes to show how important it is to be safe on the roads.
Stony, damn right it does.
Be careful out there, folks.
Safety first.
One more local news headline that caught my attention. A woman was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. The coroner has identified her, but authorities are still trying to piece together what happened. It's a tragic reminder of the importance of looking out for each other in our community.
That's heavy, man. It just goes to show that we all need to be there for each other, especially in times like these. Keep your eyes open and help keep Las Vegas safe.
Another local story that caught my attention. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Local authorities are currently investigating the incident. It's a sobering reminder of the importance of being vigilant and staying aware of your surroundings.
Damn straight, sister. Keep your head on a swivel out there. Las Vegas can be pretty wild at times, but we gotta stay safe.
Lastly, let me tell you about some good news in the city. Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week. So get ready for some potential rain. And hey, who doesn't love a little rain dance?
You know what they say, it never rains in Southern California. Except when it does. So yeah, you better be prepared for anything out here.
Alrighty then, Stony. That about wraps up the local news for now. But don't worry, we've got our eyes on the city and we'll keep you updated with all the latest happenings in Las Vegas. Until next time, stay safe, stay informed, and remember, what happens in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas.
Yeah, man, that's the ticket. Thanks for joining us today. Remember to check back in for more local news updates from your friends at AI Newsnet. Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to present our next sponsor, Luxor Casino, the perfect destination for those seeking thrills and excitement right here in our city.
With their luxurious accommodations, world-class entertainment, and top-notch gaming, you won't want to miss out on all the action Luxor has to offer.
Tune in now to get your hands on exclusive deals and promotions that can only be found at this amazing establishment. Hey folks, it's Stony here, your guide to what's happening right here, right now in Las Vegas. We're bringing you the freshest news, straight from the heart of this crazy city. So buckle up and let's dive into our local headlines, Bruo.
And I'm Nina, your co-pilot on this news adventure. We've got some juicy stories for you today, so grab a drink, light up, and enjoy the trip.
First up, Labber and Philon Jr., delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas NBA. Man, those basketball dudes are really going all out with their game faces. Can't wait to see how they perform on the court tonight.
Speaking of hot stuff, monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley, Las Vegas Review-Journal. Be prepared for some serious weather action, folks, and keep an eye out for those thunderstorms picking up late week in Las Vegas.
And don't forget, the monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week in Las Vegas FOX5 Vegas. You might be smoking some sweet blunts under these cloudy skies, but let's not forget to stay safe and dry during this storm season.
Now, the coroner ID woman found dead on Las Vegas sidewalk, Las Vegas Review-Journal. A sad reminder that we gotta keep an eye out for each other in our community. Stay alert and aware of your surroundings. Folks, you never know what might happen.
In other news, a man was shot in apartment complex parking lot on East Desert in FOX5 Vegas. This is some serious bummer stuff going down in our neighborhood. Let's hope for peace, safety, and justice in this situation.
And in more tragic news, pedestrian dead. Police search for SUV after Las Vegas hit-and-run crash, KSNV. Our hearts go out to the victim and their family during this difficult time. Keep your eyes peeled for any updates on this case, and let's hope they catch the perp soon.
Lastly, woman accused in marriage fraud scheme in Las Vegas pleads guilty, FOX5 Vegas. Wow, man. This is some crazy stuff happening right here in our city. Can't make this shit up, Bruo.
And that's not all, folks. In the meantime, scattered showers, gusty winds expected in Las Vegas Clause 8 news now. So if you're heading out today, better bring an umbrella and hold on tight to your stash.
But enough about the weather, let's shift our focus to some local sports action.
And remember, folks, stay safe, stay chill, and always keep an eye on those local headlines. From Stony and me, this is your live news bulletin, keeping you in the know about what's happening right here, right now, in Las Vegas.
Hello, viewers of AI Newsnet.
You know what's super trippy?
Game No X, your go-to spot for the latest in Web3 gaming news. Hey viewers, it's Stony here bringing you the latest local news from Las Vegas. We got some juicy stories coming up, so let's dive in.
Hey there, I'm Nina. We're going to bring you the latest on what's happening around our city. Let's start with a mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess.
Yeah, it's like some trippy symbol, man. Who knows what it could mean? But hey, we got this guy here to keep us updated on all things strange in our city.
Speaking of mysteries, a man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. The police are still investigating the situation, but they're urging people to be careful and aware of their surroundings.
That's some heavy shit, man. Let's hope they catch whoever did it. And don't forget, we're all in this together, so keep your eyes open for anything suspicious.
All right, next up, monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late week in Las Vegas. So make sure you have your umbrellas ready.
Word, bro. But remember, it's all good vibes and we're all one big family out here in the city. Just stay safe and dry when those storms come rolling in.
Yeah, speaking of staying safe, there was a tragic incident where a woman was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. The coroner has identified her, and local authorities are investigating this case further. Let's keep the victims' families in our thoughts during this difficult time.
That's heavy, man, but we gotta stay strong and support each other through these times. Our community is amazing, always there for one another.
Now, let's shift gears to something more positive. Labyrinth Jr. is delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. This dude's skills are off the charts, and he's got everyone buzzing about his game.
Right on, man. It's all about the love for the sport, and we can't wait to see what else this guy brings to the table.
Stoney, what do you think about the progress being made at Bunker Park? They're constructing a massive pickleball complex worth $12 million in Northwest Las Vegas.
Whoa, that's some serious cash, man. But hey, it's all about keeping our community active and engaged, so props to them for making this happen.
Agreed, Stoney. It's always great to see local initiatives like this one. Now let's take a look at the weather update for Las Vegas. It's currently partly cloudy with a temperature of 90 and winds around 5 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and an 11% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
Damn, bro, it's gonna get hotter as the week goes on. But hey, we gotta embrace the heat and keep chilling, you know. So stay cool, everyone, and that's your local news update from Las Vegas. Because who wants a sub-bar pie? Thank you and have a great day. All right, folks, we've got a lot going on tonight in our beloved Las Vegas. First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Stoney, your man from the newsroom. And this is my partner in crime, the gorgeous and witty Nina. We'll be bringing you all the latest and greatest from Sin City tonight.
Thanks, Stoney. I appreciate that. Listen up, Las Vegas. It's Tuesday, July 14 at 12:22 a.m., and things are heating up out here. It's currently partly cloudy with a temperature of 90 degrees and winds around 5 mph. Let's get into some local headlines that you need to know about.
First off, our homie Labyrinth Jr. is delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. That's right, folks. He's doing it up big time out there on the court. It's always good to see some local talent making waves nationwide. Speaking of which,
Yes, Stony. We also have a mysterious symbol popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess. It's like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. But hey, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right?
man, it's always something new and trippy in this city. But don't worry, we'll keep you updated on that one. Now, let's talk about the weather. The monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. That means rain, baby. So grab your umbrellas and ponchos and get ready for some wet weather in our neck of the woods.
And just when you thought it was safe to go outside again. It's not. It looks like the thunderstorm chances are picking up late week, so be prepared for some wild weather out there.
All right, enough about the rain and clouds. Let's talk sports. Our hometown team is killing it. We all know that Las Vegas is a city of champions, right? And with that said,
That's right, Stony. We have some amazing local sports stories to share with you guys tonight.
you betcha, Nina. All right, folks, let me know if you want more of the local news, or if you have any questions or comments about what we just discussed. We're always here to keep you informed and up to date on everything happening in our fair city. And remember, whether it's rain or shine, Las Vegas is always a wild ride.
Stay safe out there, and as always, keep it real.
Camera pans to Lee's liquor sign.
Hey there, folks.
You know what I'm talking about, Lee's Liquors, right? It's Stony, man. And this is Nina right here. Now we got some local news, and it's all about Las Vegas, dude. We don't need no international crap. We got plenty going on around here. So first up, you know that lady found dead on the sidewalk. Crazy stuff, huh? Apparently, the coroner identified her as Jane Doe, which is not cool at all.
Hey there, I'm Nina. We got a lot of news going down in Las Vegas tonight, and we'll keep you updated with all the latest. There's this labyrinth fill on JR. Guy delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in town. Sounds like a dope time, huh? And it's not just about sports, either. We also got some monsoon storms coming back to the Las Vegas Valley, so keep an eye out for that when you're heading home from work or whatever.
Oh yeah, man. I was gonna say that. The weather forecast is like a trip down memory lane, dude. It's cloudy as hell with temperatures hitting 90 right now, and winds blowing around 5 mph. That's some crazy weather shit, you know. But don't worry, we'll keep you updated on any changes to the weather situation.
Exactly, Stony. Tomorrow is going to be hot as hell with a high near 107 and a low around 84. And there's a chance of precipitation, so keep your umbrella handy just in case. Wednesday, the same shit'll happen again with a high near 109 and a low around 83. Then on Thursday, we're looking at cloudy skies once more with a high near 108 and a low around 91. So yeah, it's going to be a wild ride weather-wise, bro.
No doubt about that, Nina. And now let's move on to some more local news. This monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week in Las Vegas. Whoa, that's some intense storm action right there. So if you're planning a trip or whatever, you might want to check the forecast before heading out.
Yes, man. There's also this mystery symbol popping up all over Las Vegas that everyone is talking about. People are speculating like crazy, but nobody knows what it means or where it came from. It's a true enigma of our time, brew.
Oh shit, you're not kidding, Nina. Let's not forget the hit-and-run crash that happened in Las Vegas recently. A pedestrian was killed, and now the police are searching for the SUV involved. It's some wild stuff going down around here, man.
Yeah, Stony. We've got a lot of crazy shit happening right here in our own backyard. But that's what makes Las Vegas such an interesting place to live and work, you know. And remember, this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to local news. We'll keep updating you with all the latest as it happens.
Absolutely, Nina. We're here 24/7, bringing you the freshest, most current news from right here in Las Vegas. And that's the story, Bruo. Ladies and gentlemen, as we bring you up-to-date news from around the globe, I want to take a moment to mention our esteemed partner, Luxor Casino, the ultimate destination for your next vacation.
With their iconic pyramid design and endless entertainment options, Luxor offers an unforgettable experience that's truly one of a kind.
So why wait any longer? Yo, my name's Stony, man. I got us some fresh Las Vegas news right here, dude. Let's kick it with the headlines and whatnot, you know.
Hey there, my name's Nina. I ain't your mama, but I got these local stories on lock, bro. So, let's dive in and get trippy with this news, man.
All right, first up we have a baller NBA story about Las Vegas potentially delaying Seattle's return to the game, right? That's mad trippy, man.
Yes, I mean, that could be a major deal for the whole league, dude. It's crazy how something happening in Las Vegas could affect another city's team. You know what I mean.
For real, and check this out, there was a hit-and-run crash here in Vegas, man. A pedestrian dead, police searching for that SUV. That shit is harsh, dude.
Yeah, it really is like, wow, bro. This city needs to step up its game when it comes to keeping people safe on the streets. It's wild how these things happen, you know.
Yo, I was just about to say that, Nina. You got a point there. The weather is gonna be crazy too. Bro, monsoon moisture back and thunderstorm chances picking up late week. That could get trippy real fast, dude.
Yeah, for sure, Stony. It's important to know this stuff if you want to avoid getting caught in the storm, man. You never know when those thunderstorms might hit. It can be intense as hell, bro.
Damn straight, Nina. And on a lighter note, check out the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex construction, dude. That's some cool shit happening in our city right now.
Oh yeah, that's definitely some fresh news, Stony. It's great to see stuff like this happening in Vegas. It shows we're not just about the casinos and clubs, you know.
For real, Nina. And hey, let's not forget about our local sports teams too, bro. Anything happening with them right now?
Oh yeah, I got you on that one, Stony. There was a shooting incident at an apartment complex parking lot recently, which is super harsh, man. It just goes to show that we all gotta be careful out there, you know.
Stony, for real, Nina.
And it's not just about the people in that neighborhood, but everyone here in Vegas.
That shit can happen anywhere.
We need to keep each other safe, dude. Yes, Stony. That's why we got this news segment, to help keep folks informed and aware of what's going on in our city. It's all about staying safe, you know.
Oh, for sure, Nina. And as for the weather, it's gonna be cloudy with a high near 107 today, dude. Tomorrow will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83. That might sound trippy, but hey, we're in Vegas, man, anything can happen.
Yeah, that's right, Stony. And remember, folks, this is just a taste of the local news coverage we got here at AI Newsnet.
Right on, Nina. And that's it for now, but remember the broadcast never stops here at AI Newsnet. Keep it real, man, and we'll see ya later. Attention viewers of AI Newsnet, let me introduce you to our trusted sponsors GameNo, X.
As Web3 developers, they bring the latest in cutting-edge technology right to your fingertips.
Don't miss out on the opportunity to dive into the world of gaming and experience it like never before. All right, folks. It's your boy Stony here with the latest local news from Las Vegas. I've got Nina here to keep you updated on everything happening in our city of sin, right?
Yeah, man, we're all about keeping the locals informed. And speaking of information, monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late week in Las Vegas. So get your raincoats ready for some wet weather action.
Yeah, that's a bummer. But on the flip side, we might get some much-needed relief from the heat, with temperatures expected to cool down a bit. I guess you could say it's all about balance, man.
That's right, bro. And while we're on the subject of weather, let's dive into the forecast for the rest of this week. As of now, it's cloudy with a temperature of 90 and winds around 6 mph. On Tuesday, expect cloudy skies with highs near 107 and lows around 84. There's even a chance of some rain showers on Wednesday.
Sweet Jesus, whoa. Rain in Las Vegas. That's gotta be a first. But anyway, moving on from the weather, there's been some serious action going down in our city. Take this situation in Las Vegas that could potentially delay the NBA's return to Seattle.
Yeah, man, it's like one big game of dominoes out here. But seriously, keep an eye on how things develop with the NBA and our city. It's always good to be informed about what's going on around us, you know.
Absolutely, sister. And speaking of sports, check this one out. Labyrinth Philon Jr. is delivering some serious summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. So go ahead and cheer for your local team because, hey, who knows? They might just end up being the next big thing in basketball.
You betcha, man. And while we're on the topic of sports, let me tell you about a tragic incident that happened here in Las Vegas.
Damn, this city has some wild stories, huh? But hey, don't worry too much, because as your local news team, Nina and I are here to keep you updated on everything happening around us.
That's right, Stony. We're always ready to bring you the latest news from our beautiful city of Las Vegas, so don't ever forget to check in with us. And remember, folks, it's all about staying informed and being aware of what's going on around us.
Word up, Nina. This city has some wild stories to tell, so let's keep the news flowing and continue bringing you all the juicy details from our amazing city of Las Vegas. Attention, viewers.
Are you looking for some deliciously cheesy goodness to satisfy your late-night cravings?
Look no further than Stoney's Pizza. Hey there, it's Stoney here for another Las Vegas local news bulletin. The name's Stoney, and I'll be your guide through all the happenings in our city tonight. Now let's get into some of the stories going on around town.
This is Nina bringing you the hottest, and not just temperature-wise, news from Las Vegas right now. We're here to keep you informed about what's happening in your neighborhood, so settle in and let us do our thing, man.
First up, we have some scattered showers and gusty winds expected in Las Vegas, according to Clause 8 News Now. This could cause some disruptions to your plans, so keep an eye on the weather before you head out, dudes.
Yes, I know it's a bummer when the rain comes down and messes up your day, but we gotta roll with the punches, right? It's all part of living in this beautiful city.
Absolutely, Nina. Speaking of weather, here's an update on what you can expect over the next few days. Tonight, it's cloudy with a temperature of 90 and winds around 6 mph. Tomorrow will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, with an 11% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will also be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, with a 3% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, with a 10% chance of precipitation.
So basically, keep your umbrellas handy, folks. We're not out of the woods yet when it comes to these monsoon storms. They are definitely here to stay.
And as if that wasn't enough, we also have some local news stories for you tonight. First up, there's a situation in Las Vegas that could potentially delay the NBA's return to Seattle. The Seattle Times is covering this story.
Oh man. That would be a bummer for fans of both teams if it happens. But hey, you never know what twists and turns these stories will take, right? So keep your fingers crossed and stay informed with us.
Definitely Nina. Another story that caught our attention is about a pedestrian who died in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. The police are searching for the driver of an SUV, according to KSNV. Let's hope they find him and bring justice for this innocent victim.
That's so sad, Stony. Our thoughts go out to the family and friends of the pedestrian who lost their life in such a tragic way. Always remember to stay safe on our streets, people.
Absolutely, Nina. Speaking of safety, we have another local story for you. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn, as reported by FOX5 Vegas. This is just one example of the violence that sometimes plagues our city, so let's all do our part to make Las Vegas a safer place for everyone.
It's true, Stony. We need to come together and support each other in making our community a better, safer place for all of us. So let's keep our eyes open and report any suspicious activity or crimes we see happening around town.
Great point, Nina. Now on to some sports news. Labyrinth Philon Jr. is delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas, according to NBA.com. Keep an eye on your favorite team's schedules and make sure you don't miss any exciting games.
Yes, man. There's always something going on when it comes to sports in Las Vegas. It's one of the many things that make this city so unique and exciting to live in.
That's for damn sure, Nina. And finally, we have a mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas. Everyone seems to have the same guess about what it means. Clause 8 News Now is covering this story right now. We'll be keeping an eye on this one, and we'll bring you more updates as they come in.
It's always fascinating to see these little mysteries unfold, Stony. Sometimes, the most intriguing stories are the ones we least expect.
Absolutely, Nina. Stay safe, stay informed, and we'll see you next time on our local news bulletin.
Take care out there, everyone. And don't forget to tune in for more news updates from us right here on AI Newsnet. It's all about the vibes, man.
Live from AI Newsnet, we're proud to present Lee's Liquors.
Need some top-shelf liquor for your next get-together?
Look no further than Lee's Liquors. What's up, my fellow Las Vegans? It's me, Stony, here to give you all the juicy local news you need to know on this Tuesday night at 12:47 a.m. So buckle up and let's get down to business, bro.
Yo, people. I'm Nina, bringing you the scoop on what's happening in our city of sin. Let's get started, shall we?
First off, we got some scattered showers and gusty winds coming our way from Clause 8 News Now. Keep those umbrellas handy, bro. The monsoon moisture is back, so keep an eye out for thunderstorm chances picking up late week. Weather always keeps us on our toes in this town, don't it?
That's right, Stony. Now let's dive into the headlines. A pedestrian was tragically killed after a hit-and-run crash here in Las Vegas. Local police are working hard to find that SUV and hold those responsible accountable. This is a stark reminder of how important it is for all drivers to keep an eye out for pedestrians.
Yeah, man, this really sucks. Just make sure you're being safe on the roads, guys. Speaking of which, could the situation in Las Vegas potentially delay the NBA's return to Seattle? The Seattle Times thinks so. We'll keep an eye on this one and update you as more information becomes available.
Moving on, a mysterious symbol is popping up all over Las Vegas. Everyone seems to have the same guess about what it means. It's definitely got people talking, that's for sure. We'll keep you posted on any developments.
Now, let me tell you about something super cool happening here in town. Work is continuing on a brand new pickleball complex at Bunker Park in Northwest Las Vegas. This $12 million project is going to be epic. Can't wait to see it when it's finished.
And if that wasn't enough, monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley, according to the Las Vegas Review-Journal. Stay safe out there, folks, and keep an eye on the sky.
That's it for local news today. But as always, we'll keep you posted on everything that matters right here in our beautiful city of sin. Until next time, keep calm and keep it Vegas.
Stay trippy, my friends.
Live on AI News Net, we bring you an exclusive deal from the Luxor Casino.
Enjoy their unparalleled hospitality and entertainment experience while indulging in the luxurious accommodations and world-class dining options that set them apart from the rest.
Remember to mention Luxor for a special discount. When you book your stay, don't miss out on this incredible offer, folks. All right, my name is Stony, and welcome back to this fine Tuesday on AI News Net.
I got my feet up and ready to talk about what's happening in Las Vegas today.
Let's start with the news.
Nina, you take it away. Hello there, I'm Nina, and I'll be your co-anchor for today's local news bulletin. We have some pretty interesting stories coming up today.
Yeah, man, we got all kinds of stories from around the city. Some bad, some good, and some that are just straight trippy, you know.
For sure, Stony. Let's start with a serious one. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. That's a pretty heavy situation to be going down in our city right now.
Damn, that's rough. FOX5 Vegas is reporting on this one. We don't have all the details yet, but we will keep you updated as more information comes in.
Definitely, staying informed is key. Now, moving on to something a bit lighter. Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Pickleball is becoming so popular. Can't wait to see this place finished.
Yeah, man. This could be a really cool addition to our city. If you haven't tried it yet, you gotta give it a shot. It's like ping pong on steroids.
It definitely seems fun. Speaking of fun, we have more local news coming up.
Oh man, this is the life right here. Chillin', getting stoned, and talking about what's happening in our beautiful city. It just keeps on trippin', you know.
You got that right, Stony. And we still have more stories to cover for today. Tune in next time as we keep you updated on all the latest happenings in Las Vegas.
All right, man, I'm out. But remember, this coverage doesn't stop here. We'll be back with more news from around our city. Peace and love, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to tune into GameNo, X the ultimate gaming destination for all you Web3 aficionados out there.
Developed by our very own AI NewsNet developers, this platform takes gaming to a whole new level with its groundbreaking technology.
So what are you waiting for? 56 a.m. It's pretty cloudy out there, folks, with a high of 90 and winds around 5 mph. So grab some sunscreen, stay hydrated, and don't forget to check the forecast before you head out.
Now, let's get into our local news stories.
First up, we have some big news about an NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas.
The muddy waters around this could slow down any possible Sonic's return. Next, we got some weird stuff going on around the city.
A mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone seems to have the same guess.
It's definitely a conversation starter if nothing else, so keep an eye out for those symbols.
Now we got some more serious news. There was a shooting in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
Police are investigating this right now, so we will let you know when we get more details.
Speaking of developments, work continues on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
It's set to be a major new recreation area for the community.
In other news, police are searching for an SUV after a hit-and-run crash left a pedestrian dead in Las Vegas.
Stay safe out there, folks.
In sadder news, the coroner has identified a woman who was found dead on a sidewalk in Las Vegas.
Our thoughts go out to her family and friends during this difficult time.
Now let's get into some weather updates.
Monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley later this week, bringing with them some potential thunderstorm chances.
Stay dry, my friends.
All right, that wraps up our local news update for tonight.
Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the latest on all your favorite topics, and remember, always keep it local, man. Pizza. Whoa, dude. I could go for some trippy, cheesy goodness right about now. And hey, man, who doesn't love a solid pie on a Friday night? Stony here, dude.
We got some trippy local news for ya, man.
You know how it is, bro.
First off, monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley, according to the Las Vegas Review-Journal, which is like a bummer for those of us who dig chillin' outside.
But hey, these flood control channels and washes in North Las Vegas are spanning over 138 miles. Whoa.
I mean, that's like a long-ass road trip, man.
And the thunderstorm chances are picking up late week, making it even more trippy out there.
But hey, on a lighter note, Labyrinth Philon Jr., like a local dude, is delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas.
So that's pretty cool, bro.
But wait, there's muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas that could slow possible Sonics return. Whoa.
You know what I mean.
Man, this city is like, always got something happening, dude.
And on a more serious note, work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
That's some major infrastructure right there, man.
In other news, a pedestrian was dead after a hit-and-run crash, and police are searching for an SUV. Whoa.
Man, we gotta look out for each other on the roads, bro.
All right, now let me tell you about our weather, man.
It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 89 and winds around 5 mph.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and there's an 11% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 109 and a low around 83, and a 3% chance of precipitation.
Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and there's a 10% chance of precipitation. But keep it locked right here for more local news and weather updates, Bruo.
Remember, we're always trippin', so stay chill and enjoy the ride, man.
Attention, dear viewers.
It's time to unwind after a long day of hustle and bustle.
We are proud to present to you Lee's Liquors, your go-to destination for top-quality beverages right in the heart of our beautiful city. All right, my name is Stony, and I'll be your guide through this chilled-out Las Vegas news bulletin. Let's get into the local headlines first, and then we'll check the weather.
And I am Nina, bringing you the latest in local Las Vegas news. Let's dive right in.
Hey man, monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late week in Las Vegas. That's a big deal for those who live around here. It's FOX5 Vegas saying this.
You heard it from Stony there, folks. We could be seeing some serious storms coming our way soon.
Damn straight, dude. Monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. That means we're in for another round of potential flooding and crazy weather conditions, according to the Las Vegas Review-Journal.
Yeah, man, keep an eye on those skies. Speaking of which, let's check out what's going on with our city weather.
Oh, hell yeah. It's currently cloudy in Las Vegas with a high temp of 89 and winds around 5 mph. On Tuesday, we're looking at cloudy skies again with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and there's even an 11% chance of precipitation. That's some wild weather forecasting right there.
You got that right, Stony. As for Wednesday, we can expect more clouds and a high near 111 with a low around 85 and a 3% chance of rain. But hey, don't worry, the sun will be back soon.
Dude, Labyrinth on JR is delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas, according to NBA.com. That's some great news for sports fans around here.
Yeah, man, I'm feeling it too. Keep an eye on those basketball scores, folks.
And this one is mind-blowing, Bruo. Work continues on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. That's some serious cash being spent right here in our city. Check out the story on KTNV.com for more details.
Yeah, man, it's exciting to see new projects popping up around town. But remember to keep an eye on construction zones and be safe.
Oh shit, a woman was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. That's some heavy news coming from the Las Vegas Review-Journal. The coroner has identified her, but we're still waiting for more details.
Damn, that's so sad to hear. We'll keep you updated as more information comes in.
And don't forget, folks, this is just a fraction of what's happening around Las Vegas right now.
Absolutely, Stony. Remember to check back with us often for the latest updates on your city. The coverage continues here at AI Newsnet.
Whoa, Amand. That's a wrap for this local news bulletin from Las Vegas. But don't worry, we'll be back soon with more fresh, current information for you to enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly neighborhood news anchor bringing you another exciting update from AI Newsnet.
Now, I've got something that could help lighten up your day.
You know how we all need to unwind after a long week. Hey there, it's your boy Stony on the late night shift here at AI News Net, bringing you the latest on what's going down in Las Vegas. Let's dive into some of those headlines that are shaking things up around here. We got... Nina, all right, let me just fill you in on what we got cooking for you today. Stony, right on, man. So first off, there's a muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas that could slow down the possible return of the Sonics. Like, whoa, dude. Nina, exactly, Stony. It's all a bit confusing right now, but we'll keep you posted on any developments. Next up, monsoon storms are gonna hit the Las Vegas Valley real soon. That means it's about to rain cats and dogs out there, my man. Nina, yes, you better be prepared for some heavy-duty weather. Oh, and guess what? Monsoon moisture is back with a bang this week. Get ready for thunderstorm chances picking up later this week. Whoa, bro. Nina, that's right, Stony. It's going to be wild out there.
We also got a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas that left a pedestrian dead. The cops are searching for the SUV involved in the incident, so keep an eye out for any suspicious activity around your neighborhood.
And here's one that has people talking. A mystery symbol is popping up across the city, and everyone seems to have the same guess about what it could be. It's like a modern-day treasure hunt, dude. Nina, definitely an interesting story to follow, Stony. The flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. That's a whole lot of water management going on there, my friend. Nina, you're absolutely right, Stony. It's a pretty impressive system they have set up. And speaking of water, we got another hit-and-run incident in Las Vegas involving an apartment complex parking lot. Dude, these things are getting out of hand. Nina, yeah, let's hope the police can catch these guys soon. Now, moving on to some sports news, Labyrinth Fillon Jr. is delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. Whoa, that's cool. Nina, definitely some exciting stuff happening in the world of sports, Stony.
Last but not least, a man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Keep yourselves safe out there, folks.
All right, so that's what we got going on in Las Vegas right now. We'll keep you posted. Nina, yeah, make sure to stay up to date with the latest news from your city. Live on AI News Net, folks.
We're excited to present our sponsor today, GameNo X.
You know what we love about these Web3 AI News Net developers. Hey there, this is Stony, your local Las Vegas newsman bringing you the freshest updates on what's happening right here, right now. So let's dive into some stories, bro. First off, a woman found dead in the streets of our city. This one hurts to report, man, but it's crucial we keep our community informed.
Yeah, that's for sure, Stony. It happened just last night on a busy Las Vegas sidewalk. We'll be keeping an eye on developments as they come in.
Man, the streets of Las Vegas are never dull, am I right? I mean, just look at this next one. Construction crews are still working away on that $12 million pickleball complex over in Northwest Las Vegas. They're really putting in the effort to make this happen.
You know what they say, Stony, where there's a will, there's a way. And with this much investment, it looks like they are determined to see it through. The project is slated for completion sometime later this year.
I remember those days when we used to play pickleball in the park, man. But hey, let's move on to some sports action. Our beloved local basketball team has been making waves lately. They played an intense game last night, which they managed to win by a narrow margin.
Oh yeah, that was an adrenaline-pumping match, all right. The crowd was going wild all through the game. And speaking of crowds, there's been a mysterious symbol popping up around Las Vegas lately. Everyone seems to be talking about it, and we can't help but wonder what it means, dude.
Dude, this city never ceases to amaze me. You gotta keep your eyes peeled for these sorts of things. Now, let's take a look at the weather, man. It's currently cloudy here in Las Vegas with a temperature of 89 and winds around 5 mph.
Right on, Stony. As we move into Tuesday, it'll be mostly cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84. There's a 11% chance of precipitation, but we're not holding our breath.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up just yet, bro. But hey, let's keep an eye on that weather forecast for the rest of this week. Wednesday looks like it might be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85. And there's a 3% chance of precipitation then.
Sounds like summer in Las Vegas, all right. But hey, Thursday looks promising cloudy again, but with a high near 108 and a low around 91. There's even a 10% chance of precipitation that day.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
It's time to refuel and indulge in some scrumptious Stoney's pizza.
With their mouth-watering, fresh ingredients, Stoney's Pizza is the perfect choice for a delightful lunch or dinner experience. All right, folks, it's Stoney here, bringing you the latest local news for our fabulous city of Las Vegas. Now, let me tell you what's up. First up, Nevada Gov. Lombardo stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation, according to FOX5 Vegas. Hey man, everyone makes mistakes, but we gotta play it safe on those roads, you know. Next, Labyrinth on JR is delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. Dude, can't wait to see how they perform.
Hi there, I'm Nina, and now let me give you a bit more on what's happening here in Las Vegas. North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans over 138 miles of channels and washes, as reported by KTNV.com. This is important for all you folks living in the area, so stay safe during those monsoon storms.
Word on the street is that monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week in Las Vegas, according to FOX5 Vegas. So keep an eye out for those stormy skies, bro.
Now, let's move on to some serious stuff happening in our city. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Stay safe and don't hesitate to report any suspicious activities in your neighborhood.
In other news, the coroner has identified a woman found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. This is a tragic reminder that we need to keep an eye out for each other in our community.
Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Get ready for some intense pickleball games soon.
And lastly, a muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down the possible return of the Sonics. Keep an eye on that one, people. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Live on AI News Net, good evening, folks.
Listen up, because we have an exclusive deal from Lee's Liquors for our viewers tonight.
If you're looking to stock up on the finest spirits and wines, this is your chance. What's up, my dudes? It's your boy Stoney here bringing you the latest news from Las Vegas.
Hey there, Nina here for all your local headlines and weather updates. Let's dive into the stories that matter to our city.
Dude, check this out. Nevada Gov. Lombardo stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. FOX5 Vegas has got the scoop on what went down. So rad, man.
Yeah, that's some serious stuff happening right in our city. We'll keep you posted on any updates, don't worry.
Whoa, hold up. There was a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas last night, and the police are still looking for the SUV involved. KSNV has the latest on this tragic event. Let's hope they find the driver soon.
Definitely keep an eye out for any news on this one, folks. Safety first.
Dude, we're gonna get slammed with some monsoon storms again, bro. The Review Journal has got all the details on when to expect these bad boys. Stay safe out there, man.
Yes, you never know when Mother Nature will hit us hard. Make sure to plan your week accordingly, just in case.
Labyrinth Philon Jr. You know, the dude delivering some sweet summer delight to the 76ers. The NBA has got all the deets on how he's doing.
Yeah, we appreciate having local talent representing our city, and this guy is definitely doing his thing out there.
Monsoon moisture is back, man. FOX5 Vegas tells us that thunderstorm chances will be picking up late in the week. So grab an umbrella and stay dry, my friends.
Yeah, it's always important to be prepared for these sudden changes in weather. Stay safe out there and keep an eye on the forecast.
Man, a shooting took place at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. FOX5 Vegas has got all the latest information on this unfortunate event. Keep your eyes peeled for any updates.
Yeah, it's always important to be aware of what's happening in our city. Stay safe and keep a lookout for anything suspicious.
Work continues on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. KTNV has got the details on this exciting development.
Yeah, this is just one example of how our city is constantly growing and improving. We'll keep you posted on any progress made.
It's currently cloudy here in Las Vegas with a temperature of 89 and winds around 4 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and an 11% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 3% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
Yeah, always keep an eye on the weather, especially when it comes to monsoon season. Make sure you're prepared for whatever Mother Nature throws our way.
Peace out.
You bet, Stony. We'll see you next time with even more news and weather from Las Vegas. Stay safe, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present you our esteemed sponsors for today's broadcast, Luxor Casino.
That's right, folks. Take a break from the hustle and bustle of daily life and experience the luxurious thrills of the famed Luxor Casino.
Luxor offers not just a haven for gamblers, but also hosts some of the most exciting entertainment events in town. Hey, man. It's Stony here, bringing you the latest news from Las Vegas. Let's dive right into it. First off, we have a mystery symbol popping up across our fine city. Everybody has the same guess about what this could mean, but no one knows for sure yet.
Hey there, I'm Nina. So, you know how they say everything happens for a reason? Well, Nevada Gov. Lombardo seems to be testing that theory. He was caught allegedly running a red light and ended up at the LVMPD. Whoops.
But hey, there's good news too. Our flood control infrastructure here in Las Vegas is top-notch. Did you know it spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes? We ain't messing around when it comes to keeping our city dry.
That's right, Stony. And speaking of keeping things dry, the NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down a possible Sonics return. But who knows, maybe they'll come back anyway. We're always hopeful for some hoops action around here.
Yes, Nina. And how about that guy Labyrinth Philon Jr.? He's delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas right now. I hear he's got a mean jump shot.
Absolutely, Stony. Work also continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. It's going to be an amazing addition to our city's sports scene.
True story, Nina. And guess what? Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week in Las Vegas. So make sure you bring your raincoats, folks.
You know what they say about the weather, Stony. If you don't like it, just wait a few minutes. But seriously, folks, let's check out those local temperatures and conditions. It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 89 and winds around 4 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and an 11% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 3% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
But remember, we're always here to keep you in the loop on everything happening right here in Las Vegas. This news bulletin continues. Stay chill, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some exciting news for you all.
Game No. X, brought to you by our Web3 AI NewsNet developers, is here to revolutionize the gaming world with its innovative technology.
Tune in to Game No. X for an unparalleled immersive experience that combines cutting-edge Web3 integration and advanced artificial intelligence. Hey, it's Stony here with your local Las Vegas news update. The city is buzzing today with all kinds of stories, so let's get into it.
Yeah, man, this city is always on the move.
First up, we got a sad one. A woman was found dead on a sidewalk in Las Vegas. Coroner ID woman found dead on Las Vegas sidewalk, Las Vegas Review-Journal.
That's right, Stony. Police are currently investigating the cause of death.
Moving on, we got some good news for those who love a good storm. Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late week in Las Vegas FOX5 Vegas.
Yeah, dude. We're looking at an 11% chance of precipitation today, and that could go up to 3% on Wednesday.
Man, and the city is full of mysteries right now. The mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess clause 8 news now. What's going on here?
We don't know yet, man. But keep an eye out for any developments in this story.
Speaking of sports, our local NBA expansion bid could be causing some issues. Muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow possible Sonics return the Seattle Times.
That's right, Stony. The mud and muck in the city might be affecting the team's chances of returning.
Finally, our governor was stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. Nevada Gov. Lombardo stopped by LVMPD for alleged red light violation FOX5 Vegas.
Yes, man. This is not the first time our governor has been in trouble with the law.
All right, now let's talk about the weather. In Las Vegas, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 89 and winds around 3 mph.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 84, and an 11% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 3% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 10% chance of precipitation.
So that's it for now, folks. Sorta. You'll be back with more local news right after this. Stoney's Pizza, so why not give them a call right now? Or better yet, order online at their official website. Trust me, your taste buds will thank you later. All right, folks, we are Stoney and Nina here at AI News Net for a fresh dose of local news right off the presses. We have got some real Las Vegas vibes for you, so stick around. First up, a tragic tale of a man who was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert, and that's some rough stuff going down there. And this isn't the first time we are dealing with such incidents. Folks, please stay vigilant and report any suspicious activities to the local authorities.
Well said, Stoney. Now moving on to another heartbreaking tale. A pedestrian dead after being hit by an SUV in Las Vegas. The police are looking for the vehicle involved in this hit-and-run crash. Let's hope they find it soon, and justice is served.
Man, Las Vegas can be rough sometimes. Now shifting gears to a slightly brighter topic, a muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas might slow down the potential return of the Sonics. The Seattle Times reports that this could mean delays for basketball fans, eagerly waiting for their home team's comeback.
Stoney, how about some good news? Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Pickleball, anyone. If you are a fan of this racket sport, get ready to hit those courts when this complex is finally completed.
Oh man, that's pretty awesome. Now let's take a peek at the weather for our city, currently cloudy with a temperature of 91 and winds around 7 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 85, and there is an 11% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and the chance of precipitation is 3%. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and there's a 10% chance of precipitation.
Hey, remember we have the latest weather updates right here at AI News Net for you. Stoney, let's dive back into some more local headlines to keep our Vegas friends in the loop.
Right on, Nina. Coming up next is the monsoon moisture making its way back to Las Vegas. Expect thunderstorm chances picking up late week. Be prepared, folks. Make sure you stay updated on these weather changes and take necessary precautions for yourself and your loved ones. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an important announcement from our friends at Lee's Liquors.
If you're looking to stock up on your favorite beverages or explore some new favorites, look no further than the amazing selection offered by Lee's Liquors.
With a wide range of products, their knowledgeable staff will guide you through the best options for any occasion. All right, folks, it's your dude Stoney here.
We got some news happening right now in our city, Las Vegas.
And hey, how about that weather?
It's currently cloudy with a temp of 91 and winds around 7 mph.
Now let's get into some local headlines.
First up, work continues on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
This is going to be awesome for our community.
For those who don't know what pickleball is, it's like tennis but smaller and easier to play.
So cool.
Next, we got a muddy situation with the NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas that could slow down a possible Sonics return.
I mean, come on, man, this is getting messy.
But hey, gotta love sports, right?
And guess who just stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation?
Yup, you guessed it, Nevada Governor Lombardo.
That's some traffic violation right there.
I'm sure he'll make it out of this one.
Now, everyone in town is wondering about this mystery symbol that keeps popping up across Las Vegas.
Some people think it might be related to the Area 51 conspiracy theories.
Whoa, why?
We'll keep you updated on this one.
Moving on, did you know that North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes?
That's a lot of water management going on in our city.
I wonder how many people know about it.
Unfortunately, a woman was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk.
We offer our condolences to her family and friends.
This is just a reminder that we should always be mindful of our surroundings and look out for each other.
In other news, a man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
Authorities are investigating the situation right now.
Stay safe, folks.
Now let's switch gears and talk about some local sports.
Labyrinth Philon Jr.
is delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas.
If you're a basketball fan, you won't want to miss this one.
It's gonna be lit.
And that's it for our local news bulletin here in Las Vegas.
Remember, folks, always keep an eye on your surroundings and stay safe out there.
We'll see you next time on The Reel.
Now, let's hand over to my lovely co-anchor Nina, who will give us the latest weather update.
All right, take it away, Nina. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm thrilled to announce that we're proudly sponsored by Luxor Casino tonight.
Get ready for some unforgettable experiences at this iconic Las Vegas landmark, where the neon lights never sleep and the thrill is always on.
The Luxor is your ultimate destination for fun and excitement, from world-class entertainment to mouth-watering dining options. There's something for everyone. Stony, here, yo man.
Let's get into some local news for Las Vegas, baby.
All right, so first off, we got a flood control infrastructure that spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes across North Las Vegas.
That's some serious flow right there, you know.
And then we have Labyrinth Philon Jr.
Delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas.
Dude, gotta love those basketball skills, bro.
Now let's talk about the weather, my man.
It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 91 and winds around 7 mph here in Las Vegas.
Tuesday is looking like it's gonna be real hot, yo.
High near 106, low around 85, and there's an 11% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85.
It'll be cloudy on Thursday too, high near 108, low around 91, and there's a 10% chance of precipitation.
Whoa.
Now let's dive into some other local stories, my friend.
So there's this mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess about it.
Can you believe that?
It's like one big game of Where's Waldo. But seriously, keep an eye out for that mysterious symbol, bro.
In other news, a muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down the possible return of the Sonics.
That's some serious basketball drama right there.
And last but not least, we got a woman found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk.
Coroner ID'd her already, so that's definitely something to keep an eye on.
All right, my man.
Let's switch it up and bring in the lovely Nina to keep you all updated on our local news bulletin.
Keep it trippy, Bruo. All right, folks, let's dive into our next live sponsorship from GameNo, X.
I know you guys are all about staying up to date on Web3 news, right?
Well, guess what? Hey, I'm Stony, and this is Nina with your latest local news from Las Vegas, baby. Right on, buddy. Our city is growing every day, like an unstoppable force of nature. But we gotta keep up with that growth, right? So let's dive into the stories that matter to us right here in Sin City, man.
You betcha, Stony. First up, we've got some cool stuff going on over at Bunker Park in Northwest Las Vegas. They're building a $12 million pickleball complex there. Just imagine all the epic games of pickleball that'll be happening.
That's right, Nina. It's like our very own mini-Olympics, dude. But hey, remember when we talked about the flood control infrastructure? Well, check it out. They got over 138 miles of channels and washes in North Las Vegas, man. That's some serious flood protection right there, bro.
Absolutely, Stony. And you know what else is happening in our city? Monsoon moisture is back, baby. Late week thunderstorms are picking up, so keep an eye on that weather forecast, my friends.
Oh, and by the way, we've got another story about a hit-and-run crash that happened near East Desert Inn. The pedestrian involved didn't make it, man. Police are still searching for the SUV responsible, so stay safe out there on those streets, guys.
Yeah, always good to be cautious and aware of your surroundings, Stony. Now here's an interesting story about some mysterious symbols popping up all over Las Vegas. Everyone has the same guess as to what they mean, but we'll have to wait and see if it's just a prank or something more significant, you know.
You got that right, Nina. And don't forget about Labyrinth Philon Jr. delivering some summer delight for the 76ers in Vegas. We love our local sports scenes here in this city, man.
Oh yes, Stony. And let's not forget about the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure, spanning more than 138 miles of channels and washes. That's one heck of a system they got going there.
Absolutely, Nina. And as always, we gotta keep an eye on that weather forecast. Right now in Las Vegas, it's cloudy with temperatures at 91 degrees and winds around 7 mph. Stay safe out there, my friends.
You betcha, Stony. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 85, with an 11% chance of precipitation, man. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 3% chance of precipitation. And on Thursday, it'll be cloudy again with a high near 108 and a low around 91, with a 10% chance of precipitation.
All right, Nina, that covers all our bases for the latest local news from Las Vegas, baby. So until next time, my friends, take care and have a great day.
Right on, Stony. And don't forget to follow us on social media for all the latest news from Las Vegas and beyond. Peace out, y'all.
Live on AI News Net, bringing you the latest news in a crisp and concise manner.
Today, we're thrilled to bring you our sponsor message from Stoney's Pizza, a local favorite for pizza lovers everywhere.
You know what they say when it comes to deliciousness, nothing beats Stoney's Pizza. All right, folks. It's Stoney here on AI News Net, bringing you all the local news and weather for Las Vegas right now, so buckle up, man. Let's dive into this stuff, bro. Man, it's a mess out there.
Hey there, I'm Nina, your other half of the newsroom here at AI Newsnet. We're gonna keep you updated on everything happening in Las Vegas tonight, so grab a snack and settle down for some wild ride through the city.
Dude, check this out. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. That's some serious shit right there, dude. Stay safe, bro. And hey, if you're driving around the city tonight, keep your eyes peeled for a pedestrian who was killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas.
Yes, man. It seems like these incidents are happening left and right lately. There's even this mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas. Everyone has the same guess about what it means, but nobody knows for sure. Talk about some spooky stuff. Get a load of this, bro. Muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow possible Sonic's return. Whoa. That's some serious basketball news right there.
Brew, did you hear that? Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week in Las Vegas. Keep an umbrella handy, folks, because it looks like we might be getting a downpour. And speaking of rain, there's another update on the flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas. It spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes.
Dude, that's crazy. But hey, if it's one thing we know about this city, it's how to handle a good old-fashioned monsoon, right? So let's keep an eye out for any weather updates and stay safe on the roads. And finally, folks, here's the current weather update. It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 91 in Las Vegas tonight. Man, that's hotter than a potato. Keep hydrated, bro.
Whoa, man, it looks like we're in for some wild weather ahead. Make sure to check out our ongoing coverage of all things Las Vegas right here on AI News Net, your local news source, man. Hey there, viewers.
If you're looking for some top-shelf liquors at a great price, Lee's Liquors has got you covered.
Trust me, you won't want to miss out on this local gem that offers an impressive selection of spirits and wines, all at unbeatable prices. It's your boy Stoney here, man. Let's dive into some local news for Las Vegas, bro. All right, first up is the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Work continues on this badass project that will bring some sick pickleball action to the city.
Yeah, man, I heard they're putting in 5 lighted courts and a pro shop. It's going to be epic.
Right on, Nina. Next up, sad news. A woman was found dead on a Las Vegas sidewalk. The coroner has identified her, so keep your heads up out there, folks.
Yeah, it's always good to stay aware of your surroundings, especially when you're out and about.
Totally, Nina. Now, some more bad news. A pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. Police are searching for the SUV involved in the incident. Stay safe out there, man.
Absolutely, Stoney. Now for something a bit different, but still important to us here in Las Vegas. Monsoon storms are expected to return to the valley. So make sure you've got your umbrella ready, my dudes.
Hell yes, Nina. We need that rain sometimes to cool things down out here. Now for some good news. A mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess. Let's see what happens next with this enigmatic piece of street art.
That's right, Stoney. Always keep an eye out for those hidden gems around our city. Next up, we've got the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure, spanning more than 138 miles of channels and washes.
Damn, Nina. Sounds like a serious network we've got here to help us deal with those unpredictable storms. We gotta appreciate that kind of stuff, man.
Absolutely, Stoney. And finally, for today's local sports news, Labaron Fillon Jr. is delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. Who knows what other sports surprises are on the horizon?
Man, I hope so. I need something to get me through this heat, bro. All right, folks, that's it for today's local news and weather update here in Las Vegas. Stay cool, stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow for more of the latest from your city, man. Live from Luxor Casino, the perfect destination for thrilling adventures.
With its luxurious accommodations and endless entertainment options, you'll experience the best of Las Vegas right here at the iconic Luxor Casino.
So come on down and indulge in all the excitement that awaits you, only at Luxor. Good evening, this is Stoney bringing you the local news and weather for Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm here with Nina to keep you up to date on what's happening in our city. It's currently Tuesday, July 14th at 2:01 a.m., so let's dive into some headlines.
Man shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. This is a developing story, and we will keep you updated as more details emerge.
Monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. Be prepared for potential heavy rain, strong winds, and flash floods in certain areas.
Nevada Gov. Lombardo stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. We'll provide more information on this story as soon as we have it.
Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. This project is expected to be completed within the next few months and will feature 8 courts, public restrooms, and a concession stand.
The muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow the possible return of the Sonics.
A pedestrian was dead after a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. Police are still searching for the suspect's vehicle, which is believed to be an SUV. If you have any information about this incident, please contact the authorities immediately.
The coroner has identified a woman found dead on a sidewalk in Las Vegas. No further details have been released at this time.
North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. This network is crucial in preventing flooding during heavy rainstorms.
In other news, there's a community event happening this weekend where local businesses are offering deals and discounts. Make sure to check it out for some great savings.
Let's take a look at the weather update for Las Vegas. Currently, it's cloudy with a temperature of 90 degrees Fahrenheit and winds around 8 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 degrees and a low around 85 degrees. There is an 8% chance of precipitation. On Wednesday, we can expect more clouds with a high near 111 degrees and a low around 85 degrees. The chance of precipitation on Wednesday will be 5%. Finally, Thursday will be cloudy again with a high near 108 degrees and a low around 91 degrees, with a 7% chance of precipitation. Yup, Bruo, we're here 24/7, man, so always got your back with the news. And remember, everything in this city is pretty trippy and mind-blowing, Bruo. In a chill way. Hello there, viewers of AI Newsnet.
I'm excited to introduce you to our next sponsor, GameNo. X, developers of innovative Web3 gaming experiences.
Are you tired of those same old video games? All right, Stoner Nation. I'm Stony, and this is the Las Vegas local news bulletin on AI Newsnet. Nina's gonna give you all the fresh, current info you need to know about our city.
That's right, folks. Our trusty news team here. Let's dive into some local headlines for you today.
Deep breath, so like, a mysterious symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone seems to have the same guess. It's like a scavenger hunt without any prizes. Clause 8 News now has more on this enigma.
Yes, man. Some folks in town are baffled by these symbols, appearing everywhere from neighborhoods to major landmarks. Keep an eye out for them while you're cruising around our lovely city.
Word up, people. Muddy NBA expansion bid could slow the possible return of the Sonics in Las Vegas. What's going on here? The Seattle Times has got us covered with this news.
Hold up. It looks like there might be some obstacles for bringing back our beloved basketball team. Keep your fingers crossed, though, because who doesn't want more hoops action?
Oh snap. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. FOX5 Vegas has the latest details about this unfortunate event.
Yo, let's keep those involved and their families in our thoughts as we all hope for safety and peace in our city. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Word up, man. Labyrinth Philon Jr. is delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. NBA.com has got more on this sports update.
That's right, Stony. Our local ballers are making waves across the nation, and we can't wait to see what else they've got up their sleeves. Go team.
All right, so they're working on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. KTNV.com has more on this sports and recreation update.
That's right, Stony. It looks like we're expanding our horizons beyond basketball, with new sports facilities popping up all around town. Keep those rackets ready, folks.
Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week in Las Vegas. FOX5 Vegas has the latest details on this weather update.
Yep, Stony. It's like Mother Nature is throwing us a curveball with unpredictable weather patterns. Be sure to pack your raincoats and umbrellas.
Coroner ID woman found dead on Las Vegas sidewalk. The Las Vegas Review-Journal has more on this tragic story.
It's always sad when we lose someone in our community, so let's keep their families and friends in our thoughts during this difficult time.
North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. KTNV.com has got more on this update about our city's flood control efforts.
That's right, Stony. Our city is always working to keep us safe and dry during those unpredictable monsoon season storms. Stay informed and prepared.
Well, that covers most of the local headlines we have today. We'll keep you guys posted on all things Las Vegas.
Thanks for joining us, Stoner Nation. Remember to stay informed and always stay safe out there. The coverage continues right here on AI Newsnet.
I've sponsor message Stoney's Pizza experience the magic of fresh ingredients. Handcrafted pizzas made with love right here in our local community.
For an unforgettable taste of pizza heaven, look no further than your neighborhood Stoney's Pizza.
So next time you're craving that perfect bite, remember to stop by and say hi to our awesome staff. Hey there, folks. I'm Stoney and this is Las Vegas on July 14th at 2:11 a.m., baby. We got some news for you right here and now, man. Let's dive into the local headlines. First up, we have monsoon storms poised to return to Las Vegas Valley, Las Vegas Review-Journal. Now, this is a big deal because the storms can cause some major flooding and disruptions in our beautiful city. So keep an eye out for any updates on that, okay?
All right, Stoney. You know what else is happening here in the Las Vegas metro area? There's this mysterious symbol popping up all over the Plaix 8 news now. No one seems to know what it means or who put it there, but everyone's got the same idea about what it might be. So if you see this symbol around town, let us know.
Whoa, Nina. That's some trippy stuff right there. But that's not all we have in store for you. There's also this muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow possible Sonics return the Seattle Times. Now, I know what you're thinking, how is this our problem? Well, let me tell you. If the Sonics do come back, it could mean big things for our city and its sports fans.
And we're not done yet, man. There's more to explore in our city. Take this story about a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex being built in Northwest Las Vegas KTNV. That's some serious cash being invested into our community right there, dude.
Damn straight, Nina. Now let me tell you something else that's happening around here. Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late week in Las Vegas FOX 5 Vegas. So if you plan on going out and about this weekend, keep an eye on the weather forecast for any potential storms.
Yep, Stoney. You got that right. But don't worry, we've got your back with the latest news updates. And speaking of updates, let me tell you about another headline here in Las Vegas. North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes KTNV. This one is important because it shows how our city is taking steps to address potential flooding issues.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in, bro. But wait, there's more. There's this tragic story about a pedestrian dead after a hit-and-run crash, KSNV. This one hits close to home for many of us here in Las Vegas, so please be careful when you're out and about on the streets, okay?
All right, Stony. So what else is happening in our city this fine Tuesday night? Well, there's this cloudy weather we're dealing with right now. But don't worry, it'll be clear skies by Wednesday morning. And if you want to know more about the weather and other local news updates, just tune in again later for another round of trippy vibes.
Word up, Nina. So what's the plan for today? Well, we got some cloudy weather today with a high near 106 and a low around 85. But don't let that stop you from enjoying our beautiful city. Stay safe out there, and remember to check back for more local news updates as they happen.
Right on, Stony. And don't forget to follow us on all our social media channels for even more news, events, and deals happening in the Las Vegas metro area. We'll see you again soon with another installment of your favorite local news bulletin. Keep it trippy, man.
Yeah, man. That's a wrap for now, but we'll be back with more local headlines and weather updates as they happen. Attention viewers, we have a special announcement for you.
Lee's Liquors, where local meets luxury.
Looking for perfect drink to unwind after a long day? Hey there, this is Stony for AI Newsnet. Bringing you the local news, live from Las Vegas, baby. It's a wild ride out here in the city that never sleeps. And by never sleeps, we mean it stays awake all night playing poker or partying at one of those crazy shows. Anyway, let's get into it.
Yeah, man, I'm Nina, and I'll be giving you the scoop on what's happening in our city. So buckle up, we got a lot to cover tonight. First off, monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. The Review-Journal is reporting that these storms could bring some heavy rain and potentially cause some flooding. Whoa, man, this ain't no joke when it comes to waterlogged streets and shit.
Oh, word. We're talking about some serious weather action here, dude. That's why you gotta pay attention to those weather warnings. Trust me, the last thing you want to do is be caught in a monsoon storm when you ain't got an umbrella or nothing.
You better believe it, man. And speaking of weather, let's talk about today's forecast for Las Vegas. It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 90 and winds around 10 mph. Tomorrow, Tuesday, will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 85, and a 6% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Right on, Nina. So yeah, the weather is gonna stay kinda wild for the next few days, so keep an eye on those radar maps, folks. And now, back to the local headlines. Labyrinth Philon Jr. is delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas, according to NBA.com. This dude must be pretty sick at basketball if he's making a team like that happy as hell.
You got that right, man. Las Vegas local news is all about keeping our city informed and in touch with what's happening around us. So let's keep rolling with those headlines. Pedestrian dead. Police search for SUV after Las Vegas hit-and-run crash, KSNV. This is some seriously fucked up shit, man. You never know when you could be walking down the street and end up in a situation like this. Be careful out there, people.
Word. In Nevada Gov. Lombardo stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation FOX5 Vegas. Whoa, even the big bosses can get caught breaking traffic laws, huh? That's why we all gotta obey those traffic signals and signs, my man.
You're absolutely right, Stony. But hey, let's switch gears for a second and talk about some good news for our city. Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas KTNV. COM. That's some serious cash being invested into this place right here in Vegas, man. Can you imagine playing pickleball under the Nevada sun?
Hell yes. And it ain't just about pickleball. It's about community and bringing people together, bro. Shit, I bet they'll even have some sick BBQs out there once everything is done.
You're not wrong, my friend. And in case you missed it earlier, let me remind you that we got some wild weather coming our way, so make sure to stay safe and prepared for whatever Mother Nature throws at us. Remember, always be aware of your surroundings and stay alert out there.
That's right, man. We ain't gonna let you down, baby. Remember, this is Stony and Nina for AI Newsnet, bringing you the freshest, trippiest, most mind-blowing local news from Las Vegas. Keep it locked in right here.
End of segment. The coverage continues.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Luxor Casino, your go-to destination for an unforgettable experience right here in Las Vegas.
With its iconic pyramid architecture and mesmerizing light displays, Luxor is the ultimate hub for gaming, entertainment, and dining.
Don't miss out on their luxurious rooms, state-of-the-art casino floor, and world-class shows that will keep you coming back for more. All right, my Stony buddies.
This is Stony right here, bringing you the latest buzz from Las Vegas.
You know, this town always got something new up its sleeve.
And tonight's no exception, man.
First up, we got a monsoon storm coming back to town.
Y'all know how wild those babies can get, so keep your eyes peeled and don't forget the umbrella, all right.
Now there's this mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas that everyone's got their 2 cents about.
The local gossip is on fire about it.
Can't wait to see where this one leads us, dude.
Speaking of wild, did you hear about the muddy NBA expansion bid in town?
It might just slow down those Sonics, but hey, that's what makes it interesting, right?
Man, there was a shooting at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
That's some scary stuff going down there, so stay safe out there, folks.
And guess what?
Our trusty friend Monsoon is back with thunderstorm chances picking up later this week.
Time to stock up on the beers and snacks, bro.
All right, Nina, take it away now.
Let's hear about how North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans over 138 miles of channels and washes.
Sounds like a big all deal to me.
And hey, did you see that labyrinth fill on JR?
Is delivering some summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas.
That guy's got skills, man.
Lastly, we've got our dear Governor Lombardo getting stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation.
Seems like everyone's feeling the heat these days, huh?
Now let me tell you about the weather, my friends.
Right now, it's cloudy with a temp of 90 and some winds around 10 mph.
Tuesday's going to be cloudy too, with highs near 106 and lows around 85.
Wednesday'll be even hotter, with highs near 111 and lows around 85.
Thursday should cool down a bit, with highs near 108 and lows around 91.
But don't forget to check back for updates, because you never know what Mother Nature has in store for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to dive into the world of cutting-edge technology and innovation with our esteemed sponsors GameNo. X.
As you all know, Web3 AI News Net developers are at the forefront of technological advancements in today's digital era.
This is your chance to explore and indulge in their captivating offerings and unparalleled experiences. All right, folks.
I'm Stony, and this is my girl Nina.
We got the lowdown on some local Las Vegas news for you tonight.
But first, let me tell you about the weather.
It's a little cloudy in Sin City at the moment, with the temperature sitting pretty at 90 degrees.
Now, keep those sunglasses handy, because tomorrow is going to be a scorcher.
We're looking at temperatures reaching up to 106, which is not too shabby for July 14th.
And if you think it's hot now, just wait until Wednesday when we might get some rain. Don't forget your umbrella.
Now let's dive into the local headlines, because we know that's what you're here for.
First up, monsoon moisture is back in Vegas, and thunderstorm chances are picking up late week.
So it's time to put on those raincoats.
Next, Labyrinth on JR.
Is delivering some serious summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. We're talking basketball, y'all.
But watch out for monsoon storms coming back to Las Vegas Valley too, folks.
If you remember last year, these storms can get a little wild, and it looks like they're gearing up again.
And while we're on the topic of weather, a mysterious symbol is popping up across Las Vegas. Everyone's got an idea about what it means.
But until we know for sure, let's just say our curiosity is piqued.
Stay safe out there, though, because accidents do happen.
A pedestrian was tragically killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas recently, and the police are still searching for that mysterious SUV.
And don't forget to keep an eye on those pickleball courts too.
Work is underway at Bunker Park, costing a cool $12 million. It's all part of making our city a better place to live.
But enough about the weather and sports. What's happening in Las Vegas?
Well, let me tell you, things are heating up around here.
From hit-and runs and mysterious symbols appearing across the city, to work continuing on that $12 million pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas.
And hey, if you're lucky, you might catch a glimpse of it all unfolding right before your very eyes. We'll keep you updated on everything happening in Las Vegas. It's fresh, it's hot, and it's just the thing to lift your spirits after a long day of work or fun. It's not every day that you get to enjoy some real pizza magic, so do yourself a favor and give Stoney's Pizza a try. Trust me when I say, you won't be disappointed, man. Hey, it's me, Stoney. You know, man, I'm just kicking it here in the newsroom. I've got some local headlines to share with you folks out there in Las Vegas. First off, we've got this mysterious symbol appearing across the city. That's a pretty big deal. Man, whoa, these are strange times, dude.
Yeah, Stony, that's for sure. I'm Nina, and I'll be sharing some other local stories with you tonight. Let's dive into this one about the man who was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. That's a tough situation for everyone involved, bro.
Right on, Nina. We've also got news of North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure, spanning over 138 miles of channels and washes. That's a pretty impressive network they've got there. Whoa, dude.
Yeah, Stony it is. But hey, we're not done yet. The Nevada Gov. Lombardo has been stopped by the LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. That's a big deal in this town. You know, man, you gotta follow the rules of the road, even if you're the governor.
Here, Nina. And we've got some good news for our pickleball fans out there. Work continues on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. That's some serious investment in the sport, bro.
Definitely Stony. We're also keeping an eye on the monsoon storms that are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. Keep an umbrella handy, folks, because it looks like we're gonna need it this week.
Right on, Nina. And remember, this is just a taste of what's happening here in Las Vegas tonight. We'll keep you posted as the news develops, brew.
Yeah, Stony, that's for sure. Stay safe out there and keep it trippy, man.
You too, Nina. Peace out, and we'll see you in the next bulletin. Attention all news enthusiasts.
Lee's Liquors is here to quench your thirst for quality beverages.
With our diverse selection, you'll feel like you're at a fine wine tasting every time you step through our doors. Hey there, I'm Stony, and this is Las Vegas local news, live from the City of Sin. We've got a lot going on tonight, so let's get right to it. First off, a basketball player bringing some summer delight to Vegas, Labyrinth Fillon Jr. Delivering for the 76ers, check out NBA.com for all the deets.
All right, folks, next up we have a bit of weather news.
Speaking of storms, Nevada Gov. Lombardo stopped by the LVMPD for alleged red light violation. Keep an eye on FOX5 Vegas for further developments in this story.
Wow, Stony, there's some serious drama going down. Now, let me tell you about a hit-and-run crash that happened in Las Vegas. A pedestrian is dead, and police are searching for the SUV. Check out KSNV for more info on this sad situation.
Man, it's been crazy with all these sports stories. In other news, a muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down any possible Sonics return. We'll keep you updated as things develop on the Seattle Times website.
Dude, this is getting real weird.
You know what they say, work hard, play harder. Work continues on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Be sure to check out KTNV.com for the latest updates and renderings of this awesome project.
And now, let's talk about the weather. It's currently cloudy, with a temperature of 90 degrees in Las Vegas. Over the next few days, expect some seriously hot temperatures, high near 106 on Tuesday, low around 86, and then Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111. Thursday looks to be even warmer with a high near 108 and a low around 91. Remember, it's always important to stay safe and hydrated during these hot summer months.
Damn, it's like a furnace out there. We'll be back with more Las Vegas headlines and weather updates as they come in. This is Stony and Nina, keeping you up to date on what matters most your city.
Thanks for tuning in. Remember, stay informed and keep it local with AI Newsnet. We're always here for you, day and night. Good night.
Hello everyone and welcome to AI Newsnet.
I'm your trusted news anchor, bringing you the latest headlines.
Now we have an exciting sponsor message for you folks. Stony here, man, bringing you the latest on what's happening right here in Las Vegas, dude. It's all fresh and current, so let's get to it, eh? First up, we got some monsoon storms poised to return to Las Vegas Valley, according to the Las Vegas Review-Journal. This means our usual dry weather might be taking a little break this week, man, with the chance of rain and possible flooding in certain areas. Stay aware of local road conditions if you're driving around town.
That's right, Stony. And as for local sports, there's some pretty sweet stuff going down with our Las Vegas Lights soccer team winning their latest match this past weekend. The team's playing some solid games, and it's always great to support our local teams, dude.
Damn straight, Nina. Now let me tell you about this mysterious symbol that's been popping up all across Las Vegas, man. Everyone's got their guesses, but nobody really knows what the heck it is or where it came from. Whoa, man.
Yeah, Stony. This one has everyone in town pretty curious. It seems like these symbols are showing up in random places across the city. If anyone out there knows what's going on, we'd love to hear from you. That's right, keep it local and stay hip to what's happening around our beautiful Las Vegas city, man.
Yeah, Nina, that's how it goes in the city of sin. Now let me tell you about this muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas that could slow down any possible Sonics return. Dude, it's like we can't get a break with all these basketball teams trying to move into town. But hey, at least our local teams are killing it, right?
Absolutely, Stony. Our Las Vegas community is always up for some friendly competition and support for our local sports teams, dude. And speaking of local business news, let's talk about this $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas that's still under construction. It'll be an awesome addition to the city once it's finished.
That's right, Nina. Pickleball is becoming pretty popular these days, and having a dedicated facility like this one in the area will definitely help grow the sport locally. I can see myself spending some time there when it's finally up and running.
And now, man, let's switch gears to some local crime news that's been going on here in Las Vegas. Unfortunately, we've had a few reports of shootings recently, so stay safe out there, my friends. Let's also give a shout-out to the brave officers who are working hard to keep our city safe and sound.
Yeah, Nina, it's always important to remember that these stories are happening right here in our neighborhoods. Let's all do our part in staying informed and vigilant about what's going on around us.
Absolutely, Stony. And now let's talk a little bit about some local flood control infrastructure that's been in the news recently. It seems like there are over 138 miles of channels and washes here in North Las Vegas alone. This is definitely something worth keeping an eye on as our weather patterns continue to change and become more unpredictable.
Yeah, Nina, it's crazy how much goes into maintaining these crucial systems that help keep our city dry during heavy rainfall. It just shows how important it is for us all to do our part in being responsible residents of Las Vegas.
And now, man, let's take a look at the weather forecast for this week in beautiful Las Vegas. On Tuesday, we can expect some cloudy skies with a high near 106 and a low around 86. Wednesday looks similar, with a high of 111 and a low of 85. And finally, on Thursday, we'll see some more cloudy weather with a high near 108 and a low around 91. Stay safe out there, my friends.
Thanks for the heads up, Nina. Always good to know what kind of weather we can expect throughout the week. And remember, folks, stay informed, stay local, and keep it chill in Las Vegas, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to bring you some exciting news about our beloved GameNo X.
As a Web3 AI Newsnet developer myself, I can tell you that the geniuses behind this platform have outdone themselves yet again.
With cutting-edge technology and unparalleled innovation, GameNo X is taking the digital world by storm. Yo, my name's Stony, and this is what's going down in Vegas, man. You know, I feel like we're always ready to get freaky with the news here. Let's kick it off with some local headlines that are trippin', bro.
Hey there, my name's Nina, and you can catch me on the late night roast. Stony knows his stuff, but we gotta keep it real for our viewers in this beautiful city. So let's dive into the latest news around here, man.
First up, monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. And I ain't just saying that, bro. This is legit some heavy weather shit going down. The Review Journal is on this one, so it must be true. They say these storms can cause flash floods and power outages, which could mess up your weekend plans if you don't prepare for it. Stay safe, my dudes.
Damn straight stony. The next story we got here is about the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure that covers more than 138 miles of channels and washes. That's like driving from one end of Vegas to the other, bro. And just imagine how much water that could handle, dog. This is some serious flood prevention business, my friends.
Yeah, this city knows how to handle its flooding situations. We gotta be prepared for anything here, you know. The next story we got here is about a mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess. This shit's like something out of a sci-fi movie, dude. Clause 8 News now has been all over this one, so they must be onto something big. What do you think it means, Nina?
I mean, who knows, Stony? It could be anything from a clever marketing campaign to some alien signal or government conspiracy. Man. But one thing's for sure, we're gonna keep an eye on this story as it develops.
Hell yes, Nina. Speaking of keeping an eye on things, have you heard about Labyrinth Philon Jr.? Delivering summer delight to the 76ers in Vegas. This guy is like a real-life superhero or something, bro. NBA.com has got all the details on this one, so make sure you check it out.
For real, Stony. This dude's got some serious skills on that basketball court, man. And let's not forget about the work continuing on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. That's some major construction going down right here in our city. KTNV has been all over this one, so we'll be sure to keep you updated as things progress.
Oh shit, a $12 million park for pickleball. That's baller AF, man. But hey, let's get back to the serious stuff for a sec. Nevada Gov. Lombardo was stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation, and that's not something you see every day around here, my dudes. FOX5 Vegas has got all the details on this one, so make sure you check it out and see what went down.
Yes, Stony. It's always interesting to see how our local politicians handle situations like these. And speaking of situations, have you heard about the man shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn? This is some serious business going down right here in our city, bro. FOX5 Vegas has all the details on this one, so make sure you stay informed and keep yourself safe out there.
Yeah, that's some heavy stuff happening right now, man. We gotta be careful and look out for each other around here, my dudes. The last story we got here is about a mysterious symbol appearing across Las Vegas, and it seems like everyone has the same guess on what this one could mean. FOX5 Vegas has been all over this one, so make sure you check it out and see where this goes.
For real, Stony. This city never ceases to amaze us, bro. And let's not forget about the weather update for our beautiful city of Las Vegas. According to the local forecast, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 90 and winds around 5 mph. We're looking at some pretty hot temps today, my friends, so make sure you stay hydrated and cool out there.
Yeah, man. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 86, and there's a 6% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation. So basically, it's gonna be hot as fuck this week in Vegas. But hey, that's just how we roll around here, my dudes.
That's right, Stony. We're always ready for some heat in Las Vegas, man. And don't forget to check back with us here at AI News Net for all the latest local news and weather updates.
Yeah, man. And don't worry, we got more stories where those came from, bro. So make sure you stay informed and keep yourselves safe out there in beautiful Las Vegas. Peace out, my friends.
Later, Stony.
Live on AI News Net, we've got a scoop for all you hungry folks out there.
Stoney's Pizza, our go-to place when we need to satisfy those cravings, brings you an offer that you won't want to miss.
With their mouth-watering, locally sourced ingredients and piping hot pies, it's a real treat for everyone. All right, let's start with our local headlines for Las Vegas.
Stony and Nina will be your guides through these stories.
Remember, the news never stops.
So let's dive into what's happening in our fine city, my dude.
All right, first up, we got this mysterious symbol appearing across Las Vegas. Dude, it's like something out of a movie, man. Everyone's been guessing what the hell this is and where the heck it might show up next. Keep your eyes peeled, my friends. It's an adventure, bro.
Yeah, that's right, Stony. The symbol has been popping up everywhere from neighborhoods to businesses, like a big all game of hide and seek. You never know when it might show up next. So keep those cameras rolling, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present you with Lee's Liquors, your one-stop shop for all your alcoholic needs.
Now, if there's one thing that gets our viewers excited, it's the word Lee's. That's right, my friends. Lee's is a local, go-to spot where you can find the best selection of spirits, wine, and beer to suit any occasion.
Whether it's a wild party or a quiet night in, Lee's Liquors has got your back. All right, folks. This is Stony here on your local news broadcast. We got some fresh happenings and a hot weather update for Las Vegas tonight, so let's dive right in. First up, we have a mystery symbol popping up all over the city. Everyone's talking about it. Can you guess what it could be?
Hold on there, Stony. I'm Nina, your other anchor tonight. While this mysterious symbol has everyone stumped, let me tell you that it appears to be showing up in various locations across Las Vegas. Authorities are currently investigating and trying to determine the cause of this phenomenon, so keep an eye out if you spot one.
Dude, for real though. It's like some cosmic sign or something, right? And check this out. There's also a muddy NBA expansion bid in town that could slow down any possible Sonics return. That's some serious sports news happening here, man.
Yes, Stony. The bid is facing quite a few obstacles at the moment. But hey, when it comes to sports and our Las Vegas teams, we're always ready for an exciting game or two. Now let's talk about the weather, bro. It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 89 in our fair city, so grab your shades and stay cool.
Whoa, Nina. I was just saying that. Tuesday will be a scorcher with a high near 106 and a low around 86, while Wednesday's forecast calls for cloudy skies and a high of 111. Thursday looks to be slightly cooler, with a high near 108 and a low around 91. So remember to stay hydrated, folks.
All right, Stony, let's move on to some local news now. There was an alleged red light violation by Nevada Governor Lombardo. Recently, he's been seen at the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, LVMPD, for it. And just a heads up, folks, if you don't follow the traffic rules here in Sin City, you might end up visiting the LVMPD as well.
Oh, man. That's rough. But hey, there's good news too. The North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. So despite our reputation for being a dry desert town, we still have some impressive water management systems in place, bro.
You know what else is impressive, Stony? Our local flood control system. We've got it all figured out here in Vegas, with channels and washes spanning 138 miles. Now that's what I call efficient drainage.
Well said, Nina. Let's talk about some more local happenings, shall we? A pedestrian is dead after a hit-and-run crash on East Desert Inn, and police are currently searching for the SUV involved in this tragic incident. This is just another reminder to be extra cautious when you're out on the roads, especially at night.
Yes, Stony. Stay safe out there, folks. Another piece of local news for you. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. The Las Vegas Police Department, LVPD, is currently investigating the incident and has not yet made any arrests.
Damn, that's rough. Keep those streets safe, people. Now let's wrap up this bulletin with a local sports story. The Las Vegas Aces won their recent game against the Dallas Wings, bringing their season record to an impressive 13-6. Keep supporting your local teams, folks. Go Aces.
Absolutely, Stony. And that's it for this local news bulletin. Thanks for tuning in with us, and remember, stay safe and keep it chill here in Sin City.
Peace out, folks. Good evening, everyone.
Today, we're going to talk about an amazing place that will totally blow your mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce our official sponsor for tonight, Luxor Casino. I'm Stony, and this is Las Vegas local news right now, man. It's wild out there. We've got some serious stuff going on in our city. You know what I mean.
And I'm Nina here at the news desk. Let's dive into it, bro.
Dude, work is still underway on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. That place is going to be sick once it's done.
Yes, man, I know, right? They're really putting some effort into making this city a great place to live and play sports.
You got that right, sis. And guess what? Monsoon storms are about to hit the Las Vegas Valley again. Get ready for some serious rain and potential flooding, dude.
Word, man. Keep an eye on the weather updates, because we don't want nobody getting caught in a monsoon storm without warning.
Nevada's Rosen has joined U.S. senators, pushing to safeguard elections, bro. That's some serious stuff right there. Our state is taking action to ensure fairness and transparency in our democratic process.
I'm with you there, dude. Election integrity is crucial for our democracy. Keep an eye on those updates, too, because this could have a big impact on the future of Nevada politics.
Shit, man. There was a shooting at that apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Stay safe out there, bro.
Yes, man, we don't want anyone getting hurt in our city. Let's hope the situation gets resolved soon and people can feel secure again.
Dude, I heard Nevada Gov. Lombardo got stopped by the LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. Whoops. Let's hope he doesn't get too many more of those, bro.
Word, man. Everyone makes mistakes, but it's important to follow the rules and respect the law.
And finally, a pedestrian is dead after being hit by an SUV in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. Police are still searching for the suspect vehicle, so keep your eyes peeled, bro.
Be careful out there on the streets, man.
All right, man. Let me tell you about this incredible flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas. It spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. That's some serious protection against flooding, dude.
You're right, bro. Flooding can be a major issue in our city, so having a robust system like this one is essential for keeping our homes and businesses safe from the elements.
In Las Vegas, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 89 and winds around 5 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 86, and a 6% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Stay safe out there in the weather, man. Make sure to check the forecast before you head out and always be prepared for anything.
You got that right, sis. That's it for now, but we'll keep bringing you the latest news as it happens. Tune in tomorrow for another round of local news updates, bro. Live on AI Newsnet, folks.
Are you ready for some hot news and trending topics?
But first, let me share something exciting from our dear friends at GameKnow, the Web3 pioneers and top-notch developers in this digital era. All right, man, it's Tuesday, July 14 at 03:03 a.m., and we got some local news for you here in Las Vegas.
So, let's get into it.
First up, my name is Stony, and this is Nina bringing you the latest news from around our city.
We got a mystery symbol popping up all over town, and people are guessing what the hell it is.
Clause 8 News now has more on this, so keep your eyes peeled for any updates in your neighborhood.
Next, Governor Lombardo was allegedly caught running a red light in Vegas by the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department.
FOX5 Vegas is all over this one. Now, we're looking at some monsoon storms heading our way later this week.
The weather in Vegas can be unpredictable, but Las Vegas Review-Journal has the latest on these storms and what to expect.
Unfortunately, a pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash here in Vegas.
KSNV reports that police are searching for the suspect's SUV.
Be careful out there on the streets, folks.
North Las Vegas has over 138 miles of flood control infrastructure, and we need to know about it.
KTNV. Com tells us more on this, so make sure you stay informed about how to keep yourself safe in these areas.
We have some election news for you, too.
Nevada's Rosen has joined other U.S. senators in pushing for safeguards against electoral fraud.
Las Vegas Sun has the story.
A man was shot at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Lastly, a muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow any possible Sonics return.
The Seattle Times has the details on this, so be sure to check that out if you're a basketball fan.
Now let's talk weather.
In Las Vegas, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 89 and winds around 4 mph.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 86, and a 6% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation.
Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
All right, that's it for now, folks.
Keep an eye on the news and stay safe out there in Las Vegas.
We'll keep you updated as new stories break right here at AI Newsnet.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder from AI Newsnet that it's time to get your hands on some mouthwatering Stoney's Pizza.
You know what I mean.
It's the perfect way to unwind after a long day and enjoy some quality time with family and friends. All right, my trippy friends, it's Stoney here, and I'm joined by my co-host Nina for this live news bulletin.
We're bringing you the latest on Las Vegas, so buckle up.
First things first, our city is experiencing some monsoon moisture action, which means thunderstorm chances are picking up late week. Now, let's dive into some local headlines that will blow your minds, man.
1.
Nevada's Rosen joins U.S. senators' push to safeguard elections.
This one is crucial, bro.
The senator is teaming up with other lawmakers to secure our voting system.
Watch out for updates on this, WOA.
2.
Man shot in apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
Our hearts go out to the community affected by this tragic incident.
Stay safe, my dudes.
3.
Mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess.
This one's trippy, man.
It feels like a scene straight out of an 80s movie.
Who do you think is behind it all?
4.
Muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow possible Sonics return.
The city is facing some challenges in attracting a new basketball team.
We'll keep you posted on this development, my friends.
5.
North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes.
Flood control is essential for our city.
Let's hope we can avoid any unfortunate incidents.
6.
Work continues on $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
Sports enthusiasts, this one's for you.
A new complex is underway, and we can't wait to see it in action.
And that wraps up our local news segment for now, man.
We'll be back with more updates later on tonight.
Peace out, Bruo.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's broadcast brought to you by our esteemed sponsor Lee's Liquors.
You know what I'm talking about, those unforgettable experiences that can only be found at Lee's.
Don't miss out on their incredible selection of top-shelf spirits, wines, and beers. All right, my name is Stoney, and I'm here to bring you all the freshest local news from Las Vegas, straight off the streets of Sin City. Let's dive in with some headlines, man.
Hey there, viewers. I'm Nina, and we have a packed schedule of local news for you today. Get ready to learn about what's going down in our own backyard, right here on AI Newsnet.
First up, monsoon storms are set to return to the Las Vegas Valley, according to the Las Vegas Review-Journal. Dude, this means we can expect some serious rainfall and potentially even flash flooding. Keep an eye out for those storms, man.
Right on, Stoney. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn, as reported by FOX5 Vegas. Authorities are currently investigating the situation and ensuring public safety. Remember to always be aware of your surroundings, folks.
You're absolutely right, Nina. Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas, as reported by KTNV.com. This new facility promises to bring some serious fun and physical activity to our community.
Definitely, Stoney. Traffic is being snarled on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard due to a vehicle fire, according to KSNV. Keep an extra eye out for potential delays on the road this morning. Always drive carefully, folks.
Nevada Governor Lombardo was stopped by the LVMPD for an alleged red light violation, as reported by FOX5 Vegas. Whoa, man, even our top officials can't escape traffic violations. Let this be a reminder to always follow the rules of the road.
You're spot on, Stony. Mysterious symbols are popping up all over Las Vegas, with everyone guessing what they could mean, as reported by Clause 8 News now.
In other news from the Valley, the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes, according to KTNV.com. This system plays a crucial role in protecting our communities during heavy rainfall.
Absolutely, Stony. The monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week in Las Vegas, as reported by FOX5 Vegas. They'll be prepared for some potential showers and storms in the coming days.
And remember, folks, that's it for local news right now. Keep those heads up and have a great day out there in Las Vegas.
Agreed, Stony. We're here to bring you all the latest happenings from our amazing city, and we can't wait to share more with you soon. Keep it real, and we'll see you later.
Luxor Casino, your one-stop destination for all your gaming, dining, and entertainment needs.
Experience the luxurious ambience and unparalleled excitement that only Luxor can offer, right here in our local community.
So why wait? Hey there, Stony here with another Las Vegas local news bulletin at 03:16 a.m. on Tuesday, July 14th. Let's dive into the local headlines, starting with a story that caught my attention. You know, I always like to keep things chill and fresh, man.
That's right, Stony. And we've got some juicy stuff happening in Las Vegas today. I'll be keeping it real and professional, just how the news should be, Bruo.
All right, so let me tell you about this North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure. Spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes.
Yeah, man, this is a pretty big deal for our city. The flooding infrastructure has been an issue for years, and it's great to see some progress being made. It's not just about keeping our streets dry, but also protecting homes and businesses from damage. So keep your eyes peeled for any updates on this one.
And that's not all. We got more local stories coming up in our bulletin.
We're going to dive into a story about a hit-and-run crash where the police are searching for an SUV. This one happened last night, and it's another reminder to be careful out there on the road. Remember, every life matters.
True that, Nina. Another local headline that caught my eye is about Nevada Gov. Lombardo, who was stopped by LVMPD for an alleged red light violation.
Man, you know what they say, even the governor has to obey traffic laws. But hey, it's not all serious stuff going on in Las Vegas. There's also some good news to share with our viewers.
Yeah, man. Check this out. Work continues on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. This is great for the community and shows how local organizations are investing in recreation facilities. It's always nice to see the city making improvements for its residents.
Definitely, Stony. And as we all know, when it comes to living in Las Vegas, the weather is a big factor in our daily lives. So let me tell you about the forecast.
All right, Nina. According to the weather update, it's currently cloudy with a temperature of 89 and winds around 3 mph. On Tuesday, we can expect cloudy skies with a high near 106 and a low around 86. and there's a 6% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Finally, on Thursday, it'll be cloudy again with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation. So make sure to stay safe out there in the Vegas heat, man.
Absolutely, Stony. And that wraps up our local news bulletin for today. We'll be back soon with more fresh and exciting stories happening right here in Las Vegas.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, before we dive into our next news segment, I just want to give you a quick shout-out to GameKnow, ex-Web3 AI News Net developers.
These guys are revolutionizing the gaming industry with their innovative approach.
Get ready for some mind-blowing experiences that will keep you hooked. All right, y'all, it's Stony here. This is your local news bulletin for Las Vegas. And man, there's some trippy shit going down in this city tonight. So buckle up and let me fill you in on the latest local news and weather updates.
And I'm Nina here, keeping things chill while Stony gets us up to speed on what's happening around town. It might be late, but we're still bringing you the freshest scoop on your local news.
First off, Nevada Gov. Lombardo got stopped by the LVMPD for allegedly running a red light. Dude, that's gotta be some trippy shit to have the governor of our state get pulled over. Man, whoa, we wonder what he had to say about it all.
Yeah, that's definitely something to keep an eye on. Moving on, there's some serious flooding going down in North Las Vegas. Turns out, they've got more than 138 miles of channels and washes controlling the flood situation. Whoa, man, that's a lot of water.
Oh yeah, that's not all, dude. There's been a traffic snarl on I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard due to a vehicle fire. We hope everyone involved is safe and sound.
Yeah, it's always important to keep an eye out for those situations on the road. Speaking of roads, monsoon moisture is back in Las Vegas, bringing with it thunderstorm chances late this week. Be prepared for some heavy rain, man.
Damn straight, Nina. And we can't forget about the hit-and-run that took place over the weekend. Police are still searching for the SUV involved in the crash that sadly led to a pedestrian's death. Keep an eye out for those folks, bro.
Yeah, and on top of all that, there's talk about a possible NBA expansion bid for Las Vegas that could slow down the return of the Sonics. Whoa, we'll keep you posted on what happens with that one.
Man, that's some trippy shit right there. But hey, let's not forget that it's still super important to stay up to date with local sports news. So go ahead and root for your favorite team, bro.
Absolutely, Stony. And remember, this is just a snapshot of what's happening in our city tonight. There's always more to come, man. So keep those channels tuned in and stay informed with the latest local news from AI Newsnet.
Right on, Nina. We'll be here all night, or should I say all morning, bringing you the freshest scoop on what's happening around town. Remember to always question reality, Bruo. So keep it chill and enjoy your local news from Las Vegas. Attention viewers.
Welcome to Stoney's Pizza, where we're more than just a pizza place. We're your local go-to for some of the best food in town.
If you haven't tried our delicious pizzas yet, man, you're really missing out, dude. Good evening, folks. I'm Stoney here at AI Newsnet, with my co-anchor Nina for the latest on what's happening in Las Vegas, baby. It's hot as hell here tonight, but don't worry, we got the scoop on local news and weather.
Yeah, dude, it's like a sauna out there, so be sure to stay cool and hydrated. Our first story is about a vehicle fire that snarled traffic this morning on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard. That's a mess, man.
Absolutely, Nina. The authorities are handling the situation, but it's definitely affecting your morning commute. So be careful out there, and keep an eye on those road signs, dudes.
You know what else is burning up the streets? A pedestrian dead after a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. The cops are searching for the SUV involved, so keep your eyes peeled if you're out driving.
That's some heavy shit right there, Nina. You gotta look out for each other on these city streets. And remember, always check both ways before crossing.
Speaking of crossings and getting around town, have you heard about the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure? It spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes, so there's a lot to maintain out here in this desert.
Dude, it's crazy how we live in an oasis, surrounded by all that sand and rock. But hey, we gotta take care of our waterways and drainage systems, you know. It's important for the health of our city.
Oh, and guess who was stopped by the LVMPD this week? None other than Nevada Governor Lombardo. He's facing a red light violation allegation, so let's hope he doesn't get hit with a citation or anything like that.
Yeah, man, it just goes to show that even our bigwigs have to follow the rules of the road. But hey, if you're out there running red lights, make sure you don't end up on the news too.
Man, the sports scene is heating up this week as well. Check it out, the monsoon moisture is back, with thunderstorm chances, picking up late in the week here in Las Vegas. So keep your umbrellas and raincoats handy for any possible downpours.
Yeah, dude, that's some weather to watch. And hey, if you're a sports fan, make sure you catch the latest on your favorite teams. We got all the scores and updates right here at AI Newsnet.
Stay safe out there, and keep watching for more local news.
Peace out, dudes. Hello, viewers.
I'm here with your daily dose of news, but let me tell you about our sponsor Lee's Liquors, bringing you the finest selection of spirits right here in our community.
Lee's Liquors has got everything you need for your weekend soiree, or any occasion, really. All right, my buds, it's your boy Stoney here with some local Las Vegas news and weather updates for you. Let's kick things off with the latest happening in our city. First up, a muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down a possible Sonics return. Keep an eye on this one if you're a Hoops fan, man.
Hey everyone, I'm your late-night roaster Nina bringing you the freshest news from around the city. Now moving on to flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas, which spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. It's crucial for keeping our streets dry during those crazy monsoon storms.
Speaking of monsoon storms, they might be poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley soon. The Review-Journal is warning us all about this potential weather event that could cause some serious flooding and chaos on the roads. So stay safe out there, dude.
In other news, a mystery symbol has been popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone seems to have the same guess.
A car fire on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard caused some major traffic jams yesterday. It's always important to be cautious when driving during rush hour or when weather conditions are less than ideal.
Unfortunately, we also have some sad news today as a pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. The police are currently searching for the suspect vehicle involved. Let's keep these victims and their families in our thoughts during this difficult time.
And hey, remember that Nevada Governor Lombardo got stopped by the LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. Not exactly the kind of headlines he was hoping for, right?
Lastly, folks, it's currently cloudy in Las Vegas with a temperature of 89 and winds around 5 mph. You can expect Tuesday to be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86, followed by Wednesday with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and Thursday with a high near 108 and a low around 91. Don't forget to check back in as the coverage continues.
Yeah, man. It's all about staying informed and knowing what's going on in our city, bro. That's it for now, but remember we're always here to keep you posted on the latest happenings in Las Vegas. Attention viewers.
It's time for you to unwind and experience luxury at its finest.
The Luxor Casino, right here in our very own city, is waiting to provide you with an unforgettable time. All right, it's Tuesday morning at 3:33 a.m., and I'm your local anchor here at AI News Net. My name is Stony. We've got some fresh local news for Las Vegas, so let's dive right in.
Hey everyone, this is Nina. Our city is facing a tragic situation today as police search for an SUV after a hit-and-run crash on Monday night. A pedestrian was killed at the intersection of Flamingo and Tropicana, near the MGM Grand. Stay vigilant out there, folks.
Yeah, this is a serious reminder to keep an eye out for your fellow drivers and pedestrians. The roadways in our city are pretty busy, especially around major hotels and casinos like the MGM Grand. You'll have more on this developing story as it unfolds.
Another issue we're dealing with is some terrible traffic on I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard due to a vehicle fire. This situation has caused quite a headache for commuters trying to get around the city. Fire crews are currently working to contain the blaze and clear the roadway, but be prepared for delays if you're headed that way this morning.
Yeah, man, I know traffic can be a pain in the ass sometimes. It seems like every time there's an incident on the roads, we're stuck dealing with it for hours. Stay informed and consider finding alternative routes if possible.
There's some good news, though. Construction is almost complete on a brand new $12 million pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Bunker Park will be home to 6 state-of-the-art courts, offering recreation options for players of all skill levels. Pickleball has become a popular sport across the nation, and it's great to see our city investing in facilities like this.
That's right, dude. This complex is gonna be sweet as fuck once it's done. If you haven't tried pickleball yet, now might be a good time to give it a shot. Who knows, maybe you'll find your new favorite sport.
Speaking of investments in our city, did you know that the flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas is one of the largest in the nation? It spans over 138 miles of channels and washes, helping to protect our community from potential disasters. While it may not be the most thrilling topic, it's definitely important to stay informed about how our city is growing and adapting to changing conditions.
True story, man. It's good to know that our leaders are looking out for us by investing in these types of infrastructure projects. Who knows what could happen if we didn't have this sort of protection?
We also got some local sports news today. The Las Vegas Aces are continuing their winning streak, and the Raiders are gearing up for their next game against the Saints. If you're a fan, be sure to check out our coverage of these games and follow your favorite teams.
Hell yeah, I love me some sports action. Whether it's basketball or football, there's nothing quite like rooting for your home team.
And now for a quick weather update. It's currently cloudy in Las Vegas, with temperatures at 89 degrees and winds around 4 mph. Tuesday will be mostly cloudy with highs near 107 and lows around 86. Wednesday is looking pretty similar, with highs near 111 and lows around 85. Thursday should bring a little bit of relief, as we're expecting temperatures to drop slightly, with highs near 108 and lows around 91.
As for precipitation, there's only a 6% chance of showers on Tuesday, so don't expect any rain just yet. But hey, who knows? Stay dry out there, folks.
That wraps up our local news segment for now, but remember, the coverage continues here at AI Newsnet. Keep checking back with us throughout the day for all the latest updates on what's happening in Las Vegas.
Peace out, y'all. Hey viewers, you're watching AI Newsnet, your go-to source for the latest Web3 news.
But did you know that our developers are part of the GameNo X community?
That's right. 38 a.m., and we're living it up with some local news for Las Vegas, my dudes. Let me tell you what's going down in this town. We got ourselves a vehicle fire that's snarling traffic on NB, I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard, yo. Keep your eyes peeled for that shit, bro.
Now, let me tell you about the mystery symbol popping up all over Las Vegas.
Everyone's guessing what it could be, but no one's figured it out yet.
This is some weird shit, man. Shit, a man got shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
That's some heavy shit going down right here in our city, my dudes.
Keep your heads up and stay alert out there.
And guess what?
Monsoon storms are heading back to Las Vegas Valley.
Yo, this means we might see some thunderstorms picking up later this week.
Better prepare your umbrellas, folks.
You know what else is happening around here?
Work's still going on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
Construction's moving slow, but progress is being made.
So if you live in that area, keep an eye out for the progress.
All right, listen up.
There was a hit-and-run crash on the city, and police are looking for an SUV involved in it.
A pedestrian died in this incident, so let's all be careful out there on the road, my dudes.
Now, let me tell you about something else that might interest you.
An NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down a possible Sonics return.
This is some serious basketball news going down, bro. All right, now let me give you the weather update for today.
It's currently cloudy with a temperature of 89 and winds around 4 mph.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86, and a 6% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation.
Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Now let's talk about some local sports news.
The Las Vegas Raiders are kicking ass this season, man.
They won their last game against the Baltimore Ravens with a score of 31-28.
But remember, this coverage continues right here in Las Vegas. And keep your heads up and stay safe out there, my dudes.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I bring to you an urgent and local announcement from Stoney's Pizza.
If you're looking for mouth-watering pizza that will make your taste buds go wild, look no further than Stoney's.
With a wide variety of options to choose from, there's something for everyone. Hey there, I'm Stoney, and this is your local news for Las Vegas on Tuesday, July 14 at 03:43 a.m. Our city has some fresh, current information that you need to know. Let's kick it off with the headlines.
I'm Nina, keeping you updated on all things Las Vegas. It's gonna be a hot day in Sin City, so let's get right into the stories.
Man, a dude got shot at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. The police are working on it now. This city is trippy, man.
Yes, this one matters because it happened in our neighborhood, and we gotta keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. Stay safe, guys.
Dude, a muddy NBA expansion bid could slow down the possible return of the Sonics to Las Vegas. That's some serious basketball business right there, bro.
It is, man. It could affect our sports scene, so we gotta keep an eye on it. I'm feeling that vibe, dude.
Whoa, a pedestrian died after a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. The police are looking for the SUV involved right now. Stay alert, people.
Yes, man. This kind of stuff happens here, so we gotta be careful out there on the streets.
Nevada Gov. Lombardo got stopped by the LVMPD for allegedly running a red light. That's some high-level trippiness right there, bro.
True story, man. It shows that even our leaders have to follow traffic rules. You gotta respect that dude.
The mystery symbol is popping up all over Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess. This city is really tripping out, man.
Dude, it's some weird shit happening in our city right now. We gotta watch out for anything strange going on. Keep your eyes open, bro.
Vehicle fire snarls traffic on NBI 15 near Lake Mead Boulevard. Man, this is a bummer because it can cause big delays on the roads.
Yes, dude. We gotta be prepared for that kind of shit happening in our city. Keep your cool while driving, bro.
The North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. That's some major infrastructure right there, man.
True story, dude. It shows that our city is prepared for those heavy rain days. You gotta respect that, bro.
Work continues on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. That's some serious sports infrastructure right there, man.
Yes, dude. It shows that our city is investing in recreational facilities for the community. You gotta respect that, bro.
And finally, the weather in Las Vegas is currently partly cloudy with a temperature of 89 and winds around 4 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86 and a 6% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85 and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91 and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Our coverage continues, so keep an eye on our channel.
Hey there, folks.
We're talking about Lee's Liquors tonight, your one-stop shop for all your drinking needs.
Get ready to save on quality drinks at the most reasonable prices in town. Yo, this is Stony here, man, bringing you all the latest Las Vegas news on this fine Tuesday at 03:48 in the morning. So let's get right into it. Nevada Gov. Lombardo got busted by the LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. Yep, that's the guy who's supposed to be setting a good example for everyone else, man.
That's right, Stony. And speaking of things popping up, there's this mysterious symbol appearing all over Las Vegas, and everyone seems to have the same idea about what it means. Weird times we live in, huh?
Absolutely, Nina. Now, let me tell you something else that's been on my mind. Lately, monsoon storms are expected to return to the Las Vegas Valley. Better grab an umbrella or two before they do, man.
Damn right, Stony. In other news, work continues at a rapid pace on Bunker Park's $12 million pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Those pickleballers are going to have one heck of a playground soon, dude.
Speaking of sports, let me tell you about the North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure that spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. It's a crucial part of keeping our city safe during those torrential downpours we get sometimes, man.
That's for sure, Stony. Unfortunately, there have been some unfortunate incidents in the area lately. For example, a vehicle fire snarled traffic on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard last night. Be careful out there, folks.
Definitely Nina. And over in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn, a man was shot. Law enforcement is actively working to apprehend the suspect, so let's all hope for the best and stay vigilant, bro.
It's important that we do just that, Stony. Lastly, in local sports news, our team had a pretty decent win yesterday, man. They're really coming together as a squad, so keep an eye on them.
That's awesome news, Nina. Now let's check the weather. It's currently partly cloudy here in Las Vegas with a temperature of 88 and winds around 4 mph. On Tuesday, it will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86, and there's a 6% chance of precipitation. On Wednesday, we can expect more clouds with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and the chance of precipitation goes up to 5%. And on Thursday, the weather will be cloudy again with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and there's a 7% chance of rain.
All right, Stony. But remember, our coverage continues, so keep it locked here on Las Vegas local news.
Luxor Casino presents an unforgettable nightlife experience for our viewers.
Take advantage of the luxurious accommodations and top-notch entertainment available at Luxor, where excitement never ends.
Remember to keep it local and visit us for the ultimate Las Vegas adventure. Hey there, I'm Stony, and this is Nina with AI News, Net's 24-hour Las Vegas local news bulletin. We're here to keep you informed about what's happening in our city. So let's dive into the local headlines and the weather update.
First up, a local tragedy: a pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. The police are searching for the driver of the SUV involved in this incident. This is a terrible reminder to always be cautious on our streets.
Man, it's been a crazy week in Las Vegas. The flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes, but the city is still at risk during heavy rain. Remember to always be prepared for unexpected weather changes.
That's right, Stony. Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late week in Las Vegas. We'll keep you updated as we get more information about the expected precipitation and its potential impact on our city. Stay safe out there.
Dude, it seems like there's some mystery happening across Las Vegas right now. A symbol is popping up everywhere, and everyone has the same guess. Keep your eyes peeled for this one. We'll be updating you as more information comes in.
Yeah, this is a weird one for sure. It just goes to show that our city can always surprise us with something new. As always, keep checking AI Newsnet for the latest updates on this story and everything else happening in Las Vegas.
The NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down the possible return of the Sonics. But hey, who knows? With all the excitement around sports in our city, we'll just have to wait and see what happens next.
That's right, Stony. Our city is always growing and changing, and we love covering it all here at AI Newsnet.
Man, some big news coming out of LVMPD Nevada Gov. Lombardo was stopped by the police for an alleged red light violation.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see how our local leaders interact with law enforcement. I'll be keeping you updated on this story and everything else happening in Las Vegas right here on AI Newsnet.
Dude, did you hear about the pickleball complex being built in Northwest Las Vegas? The $12 million project is expected to bring a lot of excitement to the area. We'll keep you updated as this story develops.
Yeah, it's great to see the community coming together for projects like these.
And let's not forget our local weather update. It's currently partly cloudy with a temperature of 88 and winds around 4 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86, and a 6% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Yeah, man, it's always an adventure here in Las Vegas. Keep checking AI Newsnet for all the latest local news, weather updates, and more. The coverage continues right here with your favorite anchors, Stony and Nina.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're pleased to bring you a special announcement from our sponsors at GameNo. That's right, the Web3 AI Newsnet developers themselves.
Tune in for their latest updates on cutting-edge technology and innovation.
GameNo X, your go-to platform for all things Web3 and AI. Hey there, Stoner streaming live here. This is Stony with my friend and colleague Nina delivering you the latest Las Vegas local news updates for Tuesday, July 14th at 03:57 a.m. Let's dive into what's happening in our city, baby.
Yeah, man, we got some stories to cover. First up, a guy gets shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Stay safe out there, my fellow Vegas residents.
That's right, Nina. Keep your eyes open and be aware of your surroundings, dude. Next, mystery symbols are popping up all over Las Vegas. People have this one guess about what they could mean. Whoa.
Yeah, we got to say that this is pretty intriguing, man. Now let's talk about a hit-and-run in our city. A pedestrian is dead, and police are looking for the SUV involved. Keep those eyes open out there, folks. Stay safe.
You bet, Nina. This reminds me that Nevada Gov. Lombardo got stopped by the cops for an alleged red light violation recently. Whoa, man. That's some juicy gossip right there, eh?
Yeah, it is a bit shocking to see someone in such a high position getting pulled over. Now let's talk about the weather.
Whoa, Nina. We got monsoon storms poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85. So keep your raincoats and umbrellas handy, my friends.
That's right, Stony. Also, vehicle fires snarl traffic on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard. Stay safe out there on the roads, everyone.
Stocky, yeah, that sounds pretty intense, Nina.
Now let's talk about the sports scene. Right, Stony. The muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow a possible Sonics return. But hey, at least we got our local teams to root for.
You know it, Nina. Always keep those spirits high and support your local sports scene. That's it for now, man. But not really. The coverage continues here at AI Newsnet, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, today's Stoney's Pizza-sponsored broadcast is about to take an exciting turn.
Attention, all pizza lovers in town.
Don't forget that Stoney's Pizza has got you covered with their mouth-watering creations. Yo, my dudes. It's Stoney here. Got some trippy news coming your way from the city of Sin, Las Vegas. They're expecting some scattered showers and gusty winds, man. Whoa, I hope that doesn't mess up our plans tonight. Also, watch out for traffic on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard. There's been a vehicle fire there. Dude, it's like the universe is trolling us with its weirdness today. But hey, you know what they say, when life gives you lemons. You just gotta roll with the flow and make some lemonade, right?
Hello, everyone. This is Nina from AI Newsnet. In Las Vegas, a pedestrian has unfortunately died in a hit-and-run crash. The police are on the lookout for an SUV involved in the accident. It's just really sad to hear about these incidents happening around our city. Keep your heads up and watch out for each other, Bruo.
Yo, man, guess what? They're building a new $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Whoa, that's a lot of pickleball action coming our way. And speaking of action, monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. Keep your raincoats handy and maybe even get some waterproof shoes for when those showers hit us, Bruo.
Hey there, folks. Nevada Gov. Lombardo was stopped by the LVMPD for allegedly running a red light yesterday. Man, you gotta be super careful out there on the roads, my dudes. And hey, who doesn't love a little trippy news to keep things interesting?
You know what else is interesting? The weather forecast for Las Vegas. It's currently mainly clear with a temperature of 88 and winds around 5 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86 and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85 and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91 and a 7% chance of precipitation. So yeah, keep an eye on the skies and stay safe out there, my dudes.
Keep it trippy, and don't forget to check back for more news updates. Until next time, peace out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to talk about our friends at Lee's Liquors.
They've been serving our community for years, and now, more than ever, they're the place you can trust for your favorite spirits, wines, and beers.
So if you need a quick refill or some top-shelf brew to share with friends on this fine night, Lee's Liquors is here for you just around the corner, man. All right, y'all.
This is your Stony here, man.
I got some local news for ya.
Let's dive into it,
First off, man, we had a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas, where a pedestrian was killed, and the police are searching for the SUV that caused this. So be careful out there, y'all.
That happened on Desert Inn, Bruo.
And we got some NBA expansion bid stuff happening with Muddy Waters, like a Sonic's return being slow AF, man.
Whoa, right.
Now listen up, folks.
There was a shooting incident at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
The police are investigating this shit, and y'all should be vigilant about your surroundings and neighbors.
You know what I mean.
If you're driving on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard, watch out for that vehicle fire that's snarling traffic like a motherfucker.
Be aware of the hazards, Bruo.
All right, so work continues on this $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
It's a big deal, and we should keep an eye on that progress, you know.
Now, our Nevada Governor Lombardo got stopped by the LVMPD for an alleged red light violation.
Dude, he's a human being too, right?
But hey, he had to take responsibility like everyone else, man.
And last but not least, we got a massive flood control infrastructure in North Las Vegas that spans over 138 miles of channels and washes.
That shit is important, guys.
We gotta keep our city safe from flooding and other natural disasters.
All right, y'all, now let's get to the weather update.
In Las Vegas, it's currently mainly clear with a temperature of 88 and winds around 5 mph.
Man, it's hot as hell.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
So grab your umbrellas, my friends.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation.
It's gonna get hotter, y'all.
Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Stay cool out there, Bruo.
Now, I'm Stony, and that was your local news update for Las Vegas. We're here 24/7, so don't worry.
This is live news, Bruo.
Keep it trippy, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special announcement for all our viewers in Las Vegas.
If you're looking to experience the ultimate in luxury and entertainment, look no further than Luxor Casino.
Luxor, with its iconic pyramid-shaped architecture, is here to provide the perfect escape from your daily routine. Welcome back to AI Newsnet. It's Tuesday, July 14th at 04:11 a.m. I'm Stony for the news in Las Vegas. Let's start with the headlines and then move on to our local weather update.
I'm Nina. And we've got some breaking news right here in Sin City.
We've got a hit-and-run crash that left a pedestrian dead, and the police are searching for an SUV. This happened on Monday night near the intersection of Flamingo Road and Desert Inn Road. The driver didn't stop, so we need your help to find this vehicle. If you have any information, please call the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department immediately.
In other news, work is still underway for a new $12 million pickleball complex at Bunker Park in Northwest Las Vegas. This project will include 6 courts and a pro shop, expected to be completed by next year. If you're looking for some fun activities in the area, keep an eye on this development.
Now, let's talk about the NBA expansion bid that could slow down the possible return of the Seattle Sonics. The muddy situation is affecting Vegas, as well as other cities vying for an NBA team.
We've got some weather news now. Monsoon moisture is back, and we're expecting thunderstorm chances to pick up late week in Las Vegas. Keep an eye on the skies and stay safe during any storms that may occur.
Vehicle fire snarled traffic on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard yesterday morning. The fire was put out by the Las Vegas Fire Department, but it caused some delays for commuters. Be cautious while driving and keep an eye on your surroundings to avoid similar incidents.
Nevada Governor Lombardo was stopped by the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department for an alleged red light violation. The governor's office has confirmed that he received a citation, but no further details have been released at this time.
We've got some more breaking news here in Las Vegas. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. The police are investigating the incident and have not yet released any suspect information. If you have any details about this crime, please contact the LVMPD immediately.
In local sports news, the Las Vegas Aces defeated the Connecticut Sun 78-65 in a thrilling WNBA match. The Aces continue to dominate their season and are looking forward to more games in the coming weeks. If you're a fan of basketball or women's sports, be sure to catch their next game.
And finally, a mystery symbol has been popping up across Las Vegas, leaving everyone guessing. The symbol appears on buildings, walls, and even on the ground. While there's no official word on who is behind this artwork, many people have taken to social media to share their thoughts and theories.
Weather update. It's currently mainly clear in Las Vegas with a temperature of 88 and winds around 5 mph.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation.
Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation. You'll be back with more local news as it happens. Stay safe, Vegas. Attention, viewers.
It's time to take your gaming experience to the next level with GameNo X.
As a proud Web3 AI news net developer, I can vouch for their cutting-edge technology and exciting game lineup. Hey there, folks. This is Stoney bringing you a little bit of Las Vegas news and weather on this hot Tuesday morning. Let's get to it.
Yo, this is Nina bringing you the latest from Sin City. We got some local headlines and a forecast to keep you in the loop.
Dude, check this out. The North Las Vegas flood control infrastructure spans more than 138 miles of channels and washes. It's important because, well, dude, it prevents major floods in the city.
Man, we gotta watch out for monsoon storms poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. Stay safe out there, folks.
All right, now this is trippy. Work continues on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. That's a lot of cash for some ping pong, huh?
Yeah, dude, I'm stoked about the new park. Get ready to play ball, folks.
Dude, there's been a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas. Police are searching for an SUV after a pedestrian died. Watch out on the roads and keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
Whoa, that's some heavy stuff, bro. Let's move on to some good news. Scattered showers and gusty winds are expected in Las Vegas today. Keep an umbrella handy, folks.
All right, man, a mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess. We'll keep you posted as we uncover more info on this one.
Dude, I hope it doesn't lead to any craziness in our city. Stay safe out there, folks.
Now this is some news you don't want to miss, the Nevada Gov. Lombardo was stopped by the LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. No biggie, but keep your eyes on the road and follow the traffic rules, bros.
Man, remember, even our leaders gotta follow the law. That's it for now, folks.
Attention viewers, just in time for your pizza cravings. Our trusted sponsor Stoney's Pizza has got you covered.
Enjoy their mouth-watering pizzas delivered right to your doorstep.
Trust me, folks, Stoney's Pizza is the go-to choice when it comes to delicious, fresh pizzas that never disappoint. Hey there, folks. I'm Stoney, and I got the first scoop on what's happening around Las Vegas this morning. So buckle up, we're going to take a ride through the city with some juicy news.
Hi, everyone. I'm Nina, and I'll be guiding you through the rest of the local headlines. We got some interesting stuff coming your way, so hold on tight.
First up, we have scattered showers expected in Las Vegas today. Clause 8 News now reports that gusty winds are also anticipated. Be sure to grab an umbrella and keep an eye out for those strong gusts.
Monsoon moisture is back with a vengeance. FOX5 Vegas says there's a good chance of thunderstorms later this week. So if you hate getting wet and want to stay dry, now might be the time to plan some indoor activities.
The monsoon storms aren't going anywhere either. The Las Vegas Review-Journal is telling us that they are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. So pack your raincoats and make sure your umbrellas are in good shape, because we might need them.
Speaking of thunderstorms, the muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down any possible Sonics return. The Seattle Times has the details on this one.
There's a mystery symbol popping up all around Las Vegas, and everyone seems to have the same guess. Clause 8 News Now is covering this intriguing story right now.
Now for some lighter news. Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. That's according to KTNV.com. So if you're a fan of pickleball or just love watching construction projects, head over there and check it out.
And finally, we have a shooting incident that happened at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. FOX5 Vegas has the latest details on this developing story.
Oh, and don't forget about those mysterious symbols appearing all over Las Vegas. They seem to be showing up in various neighborhoods, and FOX5 Vegas is trying to get to the bottom of it all.
So there you have it, folks. That's just a taste of what's happening around our great city of Las Vegas. Stay safe out there, and we'll see you next time for more local news.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Remember to stay informed and check back with us for all the latest on what's going down in your neighborhood.
But only until next time. Hey there, folks.
I'm your trusted news anchor on AI Newsnet, bringing you all the latest headlines from around the globe.
Now, before we dive into the news, let me tell you about our generous sponsors, Lee's Liquors. All right, y'all, it's Stony here, and I got some juicy local news right here for you. We'll dive into the latest happenings in Las Vegas, so buckle up.
And hey, you can call me Nina, but we're all in this together, just like our community.
Dude, we got some crazy shit going on here in Vegas. You know, the weather is always a thing, and it looks like it's going to be a wild ride this week.
That's right, Stony. Scattered showers and gusty winds are expected for us. We need to stay alert and make sure we keep our umbrellas handy.
Word, Nina. Just when we thought it was all clear, monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances later this week. Whoa, Amand.
Exactly, Stony. We're not done yet, but don't worry too much about the weather. The city is still thriving, and there's so much happening in our beloved Las Vegas.
Dude, I couldn't agree more, Nina. One thing that got us talking was this mysterious symbol appearing across the city. You know, everyone's got their own theories about what it means.
Yeah, Stony, it's definitely got people buzzing around town. But as of now, we don't have any official word on what could be behind these symbols popping up everywhere. Whoa.
Word, Nina. Another thing that caught our attention is the progress on Bunker Park's $12 million pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. This one's important for local sports enthusiasts and families looking to get active in the community.
Right on, Stony. It's a major investment in our city's future, and we can't wait to see it come to fruition. And don't forget, the muddy NBA expansion bid might slow down the potential return of the Sonics, which could be a game changer for our city.
You got that right, Nina. It's a wild time in Las Vegas sports, man.
And as if all this wasn't enough, we had a shooting incident at an apartment complex on East Desert Inn. Our thoughts go out to the families affected by this tragedy.
Word, Nina. It's always sad to see violence in our community. But let's make sure we keep each other safe and look out for one another. That's what it means to be part of Las Vegas.
Absolutely, Stony. Stay strong, Las Vegas. We're all in this together. And remember, while the weather may be unpredictable, we always have each other to count on.
Right on, Nina. That's what makes our city so special. We've got each other's backs, and we'll continue to keep you updated on everything happening here in Las Vegas. Thanks for tuning in.
You're welcome, Stony. Remember, we'll see you back here next time for more local news and weather updates. Until then, stay safe and take care of yourself and your loved ones. See you later.
Word, Nina. We're in this together, Las Vegas. Attention viewers.
If you're looking for an unforgettable experience, look no further than Luxor Casino.
With their exclusive offers and top-notch amenities, there's nothing else quite like it in the city. Dude, it's Stony here, man. And yeah, we got some local news for you today, so let's get into it, Bruo.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Nina, and we're going to keep it fresh on the Las Vegas scene. So, first things first, there's been a hit-and-run crash in the city, man. A pedestrian was killed, and police are searching for an SUV involved in the incident. This happened near Charleston Boulevard and Buffalo Drive, and let me tell you, that shit's serious, Bruo.
Damn, that sounds intense, Nina. But hey, there's some good news too, dude. Work is continuing on a $12 million pickleball complex at Bunker Park in Northwest Las Vegas. This place is going to be dope for the local community, man.
Yeah, it sure will, Stony. But let me tell you about some weather-related news, too. Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late this week. So make sure to keep an eye on the forecast and stay safe out there, Bruo.
Whoa, that's a trip, Nina. And here's another update. A man was shot in the parking lot of an apartment complex near East Desert Inn. It happened last night, so be careful out there, dude.
Yeah, absolutely, Stony. Keep your eyes open and stay safe on the streets of Las Vegas. But hey, let's talk about some sports news too. There was a vehicle fire on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard that caused some traffic issues this morning.
Damn, that sucks, Nina. But hey, there are some cool things happening in the city too, like the Texas tribe's plans to create a casino resort here. Could bring some glitz and excitement to Las Vegas, man.
Yeah, it sure could, Stony. Let me tell you about our governor getting stopped by the LVMPD for an alleged red light violation. It happened near Warm Springs Road and Decatur Boulevard.
All right, Nina. But hey, we still got more to cover. Let's talk about the weather again. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 108 and a low around 91, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Stay safe out there, dude.
Right on, Stony. We'll keep you posted on any updates or changes to the weather forecast. Keep it trippy, Bruo.
Remember, always be aware of your surroundings and stay safe out there, dude. We'll keep you updated on the latest developments.
Right on, Stony. Keep it real, man. The coverage continues here at AI Newsnet, and we'll see you next time with more local news from Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we have an exciting announcement from our dear friends at GameNo. X.
You know what they say, a healthy mind and a healthy body, right?
Well, GameNo. X is here to help you keep both your minds and bodies sharp with their revolutionary Web3 gaming platform. All right, let me catch my breath here.
Man, I'm Stony, and this is Nina.
We got some local news for y'all today in good old Las Vegas.
Just to let you know, we're gonna keep it right here in the city. No need to worry about what's happening out there in the rest of the world.
First up, monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances picking up late week.
This means that our streets might get a little more wet than usual, so watch out for those puddles and keep an eye on the weather forecast for any updates.
Now, this next one is pretty wild. A vehicle fire snarled traffic on NBI 15 near Lake Mead Boulevard.
So, if you're planning to take that route, just be prepared for some delays and maybe even some road rage.
Next up, we've got an NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas that could slow down the possible return of the Sonics. In other sports news, work continues on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
This place is gonna be dope once it's done.
Now, let's talk about some less fun stories.
We've got a pedestrian dead after a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas, and the police are still searching for the SUV involved.
Make sure to keep an eye out on the roads, folks.
Just across town, there was another shooting at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
That's a scary situation, and we hope that everyone involved will be okay.
Switching gears a little bit, a Texas tribe is planning to create some Las Vegas glitz with their planned casino resort.
This could be a game changer for the city's gambling scene, so keep an eye on this one as well.
Last but not least, we have a mystery symbol popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess.
We don't know what it means yet, but let us know if you figure it out.
All right, man. Let me catch my breath here.
Man, I'm Stony, and this is Nina.
We got some local weather update for y'all today in good old Las Vegas.
Just to let you know, we're gonna keep it right here in the city. No need to worry about what's happening out there in the rest of the world.
In Las Vegas, it's currently clear skies with a temperature of 88 and winds around 1 mph.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation.
Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Attention viewers.
It's time to indulge yourself in some mouth-watering Stonies pizza right here in our very own city.
With their wide range of flavors and toppings, you can now enjoy the perfect pizza experience every time. All right, folks, I'm Stony here with our late-night news roaster Nina bringing you the latest from Las Vegas. It's Tuesday morning, and we got some hot topics for you right here on AI Newsnet. So get ready to dive into those local headlines.
Before we get started, I just wanted to say, hey, I'm Nina. Now let's kick this off with a bang. The first story is about the muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas that could slow down the possible return of the Sonics. Whoa, man, it seems like Vegas can't catch a break when it comes to sports. We're always on our toes, bro, waiting to see what's going to happen next.
Dude, you know what else is happening in Las Vegas? Monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. This weather can be unpredictable and sometimes even dangerous, so keep an eye out for those storms when you're out there.
There was some trouble in a parking lot on East Desert Inn, man. A man got shot, and it just goes to show that we gotta stay safe out here, guys. Always be aware of your surroundings and look out for each other.
Yeah, Nina, that's super important. We also have some scattered showers and gusty winds expected in Las Vegas today. It looks like the weather is going to be a bit wild, so make sure you guys stay safe on the roads.
Absolutely, Stony. A quick reminder to always drive carefully when it's storming. Also, there's some cool stuff happening over at Bunker Park, where they're working on a $12 million pickleball complex. Who knew pickleball could be so expensive?
That's right, Nina. The pickleball community is growing in Vegas, and I'm super stoked for this new complex to open up. It'll provide a fun spot for everyone to enjoy the sport.
Definitely Stony. In other news, a mysterious symbol has been popping up all over Las Vegas. Everyone seems to have their own guess about what it could mean, but no one knows for sure. It's like a real-life scavenger hunt.
Dude, you're absolutely right, Nina. Keep your eyes peeled and see if you can solve the mystery. We'll keep you updated as more information comes in.
And finally, we got some traffic news for you guys. There was a vehicle fire on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard that caused some major delays. Always good to know these things before you hit the road.
Yeah, Nina, safety first. Now let's talk about the weather forecast. It looks like today is going to be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86. And tomorrow, we're looking at some more clouds with a high of 111 and a low of 85.
Finally, let me tell you about this Texas tribe that aspires to create Las Vegas glitz at their planned casino resort. It's going to be an interesting project to keep an eye on.
That sounds like it could be something cool happening in our city, man. Our coverage continues right here. Live from AI News Net, let's talk about Lee's Liquors, your go-to store for all things boozy.
With an extensive selection of wines, spirits, and craft beers, you'll find everything you need to impress your guests or enjoy a relaxing night in.
Whether it's a special occasion or just a casual get-together, Lee's Liquors has got you covered. Hey there, this is Stony. Welcome to our local news bulletin for Las Vegas, brought to you by AI News Net. We're here with the latest headlines and weather update for your city. Let's dive into some local stories right away.
You got it, Stony. First up, we have a local news story that has people buzzing about a mysterious symbol popping up around Las Vegas. The question on everyone's minds is who or what is behind this?
That sounds interesting, Nina. You know what else is happening in our city? Well, the weather is certainly something to keep an eye on. It seems that monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. We'll break down all the details for you in a minute.
Absolutely, Stony. In other local news, Nevada Gov. Lombardo was stopped by the LVMPD for allegedly running a red light, according to FOX5 Vegas. As of now, no official statement has been made about this incident. We'll keep you updated as more information comes in.
Wow, that's a major headline right there. Speaking of big news, we also have updates on various community and business stories happening around the city. For instance, work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. This new facility is expected to be a hit among sports enthusiasts in the area.
You're absolutely right, Stony. And don't forget about our local sports teams, too. In case you missed it, the Las Vegas Aces secured their 5th win of the season last night. The team is showing strong performance this season, and fans are excited to see what else they can achieve.
Great point, Nina. Now let's get back to that weather update we mentioned earlier. As of now, it's clear skies with a temperature of 88 degrees Fahrenheit and winds around 1 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Thanks for the weather update, Stony. Just to remind you all, we are focusing on local news only for this bulletin, so if you're looking for state or national stories, you'll have to tune in to our other broadcasts. Remember, stay informed and be safe out there.
You got it, Nina. Keep checking back with us here at AI News Net for the latest local news updates and weather information. We'll continue bringing you up-to-the-minute coverage from your city right here on this live broadcast. Live on AI News Net.
Anchorman, attention viewers, we're taking a break from our regularly scheduled news to bring you an important announcement from our generous sponsors over at Luxor Casino.
They've got a whole lot of fun and excitement waiting for you. Hi everyone, this is Stony here with your local news bulletin for Las Vegas. Let's get into the headlines first, and then we'll go through the weather update.
First up, a man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Next, scattered showers and gusty winds are expected in Las Vegas today.
Make sure to keep an eye on the weather and be prepared for any sudden changes.
Now, monsoon storms seem to be making a return to the Las Vegas Valley.
Stay safe and dry as thunderstorm chances pick up late this week.
Another pedestrian has died after a hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas.
The police are actively searching for the SUV involved in this tragic incident.
And lastly, a Texas tribe is planning to create some glitz and excitement at their planned casino resort here in Las Vegas.
This is definitely something to keep an eye on if you're interested in the gaming industry.
Now let's move on to our weather update for today.
In Las Vegas, it's currently clear skies with a temperature of 87 and winds around 3 mph.
For tomorrow, expect cloudy conditions with high temperatures near 105 and lows around 86.
On Wednesday, the weather will be cloudy again, with highs near 111 and lows around 85.
Thursday looks to be more of the same, cloudy skies with highs around 107 and lows around 92. We'll keep you updated on these stories as they develop. All right, everyone, it's me, Nina, taking over the news bulletin. Let's dive into some more local headlines for you all.
First up, work continues on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas.
This project is definitely worth keeping an eye on if you're into sports and recreation.
Next, there was a vehicle fire that snarled traffic on the NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard.
Keep this in mind if you'll be traveling on that route today.
Lastly, let's talk about some local city sports.
The team name won their last match and will be playing against opponent team next week.
Make sure to catch the game.
As always, we'll keep you updated on these stories as they develop.
Attention viewers.
It's time to tune into GameNow, X, your go-to platform for all things Web3 and AI news net developers.
Never miss out on the latest trends and innovations in the digital sphere. All right, my dude bros and dudettes. It's Stony here with the latest Las Vegas local news. Let me tell you what's been going down in our city.
And I'm Nina, y'all, bringing you those juicy stories straight from Sin City itself. So let's dive right in.
Man, there's this mystery symbol popping up all over town, and everyone has the same guess. Clause 8 News now got the scoop on this one.
Dude, it's like something straight out of a conspiracy theory. And speaking of conspiracies, our governor, Lombardo, was stopped by the police for allegedly running a red light. FOX5 Vegas is all over this story.
Whoa, bro. Work is progressing on that $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas. You know what that means. More opportunities to play pickleball, my man. Check out KTNV.com for the latest updates.
Man, this city never stops surprising us, right? Speaking of surprises, a shooting happened at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. FOX5 Vegas is following this one closely.
Texas tribe aspires to create Las Vegas glitz at planned casino resort Dallas News. Whoa.
And here's some more crazy traffic news, man. Vehicle fire snarled traffic on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard. KSNV is all over this story.
But hey, let's not forget our local weather. It's currently clear skies with a temperature of 87 and winds around 3 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
And now, it looks like monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley. Keep your umbrellas handy, folks. Stay trippy and keep those eyes peeled, my friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we bring you today's breaking news headlines, I would like to take a moment to highlight an incredible local business that has become synonymous with good times and great food: Stoney's Pizza.
Yes, folks, that's right.
Stoney's Pizza is here to satisfy all your pizza cravings, and then some. All right, folks, it's Stoney here with the latest local news for Las Vegas. We got some juicy tidbits for you today, so let's dive right in. The weather is clear skies right now, but trust me, it's about to get hot out there, man. We're talking temps around 87 degrees and winds at a leisurely 3 mph. But don't worry, we'll have more on that later in the broadcast. Now, if you missed the news yesterday, let me catch you up on some of the happenings around town. We got ourselves a monsoon storm brewing, people. The Review-Journal is reporting that these storms are ready to make their return to Las Vegas Valley. So get your raincoats and umbrellas ready, cause it's about to go down in Sin City.
You know what else? Construction is still going strong on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. The folks at KTNV.com have been keeping us posted on this project, and it's really taking shape. Whoa, man, I can't wait to try out those courts when they're finished.
Yeah, me neither. Now you know accidents happen. And unfortunately, we had one of those here in Las Vegas yesterday. A vehicle fire on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard was causing some serious traffic problems, man. But no worries, folks, the emergency crews are on it and clearing up the mess.
Speaking of accidents, there's been a reported shooting in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
Dude, you ain't kidding about staying tuned. There's also a hit-and-run crash that has left a pedestrian dead and police searching for the SUV involved in the incident. KSNV has got their fingers crossed on this one, so we'll be sure to keep you posted as well.
All right, let's talk about some good news for change, man. Scattered showers and gusty winds are expected in Las Vegas today. So if you're planning an outdoor activity, make sure you have your umbrella and raincoat handy. And don't forget the sunscreen.
Damn straight about the sunscreen, Nina. Now, it seems like there's a mysterious symbol popping up all over Las Vegas lately, and everyone is wondering what the heck it means. Clause 8 News Now has been covering this story, so we'll keep you in the loop as more information becomes available.
And finally, we're starting to see monsoon moisture returning, with an increase in thunderstorm chances later this week. So keep your eyes peeled for some stormy weather coming our way, folks.
We'll be back with even more news and updates as they happen. So until then, stay safe, keep an eye on the weather, and always remember to check back with us for all your local news needs.
You got it, Stony. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time on Las Vegas Live News Bulletin. Take care, man.
Hello, viewers.
Now that you're here, it's time to relax and enjoy your favorite drinks from Lee's Liquors, your go-to place for all things beverages.
With an extensive range of liquors, wines, and spirits, they've got everything you need for any occasion. Stony here, man.
It's a beautiful morning in Las Vegas, and we have some fresh news for you.
First up, a vehicle fire on NB I-15 near Lake Mead Boulevard caused major traffic delays.
Traffic is now flowing again, but be sure to leave extra time if you're planning to head out on the road today.
Nina here with more local news.
A tragic hit-and-run crash in Las Vegas left a pedestrian dead and police searching for the SUV involved.
This is a reminder to always drive safely, folks.
Stony back here with another story from our city.
The Texas tribe aspires to create Las Vegas glitz at their planned casino resort.
They're bringing big dreams to Sin City, but only time will tell if they can make it happen.
Nina taking over again.
Scattered showers and gusty winds are expected in Las Vegas today.
Make sure to bring an umbrella and wear comfortable shoes.
We'll keep you updated on any changes in the weather forecast.
Stony here with another local headline.
Muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down a possible Sonics return. Nina, coming right back at ya.
Nevada Governor Lombardo was stopped by the police for alleged red light violations.
No further details have been released yet, but we'll keep you posted on any developments.
Stony here with some good news.
Work continues on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
This new facility will offer more recreational opportunities for residents in the area.
Nina, taking over again.
The mystery symbol is popping up all around Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess.
It's unclear what this means right now, but we'll keep you updated on any new developments as they happen.
Stony back here with the weather update for Las Vegas.
The temperature is currently 87 degrees, with winds around 3 mph.
We can expect cloudy skies and a high near 105 tomorrow.
Remember to stay safe and hydrated, especially during these hot summer days.
Nina taking over again. Our coverage continues as we bring you the latest local news in Las Vegas. Attention viewers.
Luxor, bringing you an unforgettable experience, right here in our city.
If you're looking for some serious fun and excitement, look no further than the Luxor Casino. All right, my fellow Las Vegans. I'm Stony, your trusted news anchor, bringing you all the freshest local headlines this Tuesday morning at 05:04 a.m. We got a lot going on around town, so let's dive right in.
And I'm Nina, keeping it real here at AI Newsnet. Let's get down to business and cover some local news.
First up, we have some big news from the city. A Texas tribe is planning a casino resort that will bring Las Vegas glitz to the desert. Dallas News has all the details on this exciting development. But hey, don't forget about our very own Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest. Las Vegas work continues on that $12 million project.
Yeah, it's all happening here in our beautiful city. Speaking of developments, have you noticed the mysterious symbol appearing across Las Vegas? FOX5 Vegas has more on this strange occurrence. And guess what? Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late week. Get ready for some wild weather, folks.
Now, let's talk about some business news. A shuttered retail property on the Strip just sold to a new landlord. The Las Vegas Review-Journal has all the details on this interesting deal. Monsoon storms are poised to return to the Las Vegas Valley. Keep an eye out for those heavy rainfalls and potential flooding.
It's not just business news we have to cover, Stony. Muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow a possible Sonics return, according to the Seattle Times.
Man, we got a lot going on out here, huh? Let's not forget about this city we love so much. Las Vegas is a dynamic place, and these are the stories that matter to us right here, right now. We're keeping it real, folks, always fresh, always local.
That's right, Stony. This is your trusted source for Las Vegas local headlines, remember. Everything we cover is strictly city-level broadcast only, so no state, national, or world news. We're all about the community here in Sin City.
And as we wrap up this segment, let's take a look at the weather update for Las Vegas and its immediate metro area. Currently, it's clear skies with a temperature of 87 and winds around 3 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Keep those umbrellas handy, my friends.
Remember to stay informed and engaged with your community. Keep watching AI Newsnet for more fresh, local headlines, weather updates, and community stories. For now,
Whoa, hold up. We're not done yet, Nina. Remember, the coverage continues here at AI Newsnet. Live from AI Newsnet, we're here to deliver the latest Web3 news with the best team of developers around.
now let me tell you about our exclusive sponsor, GameNo X.
With cutting-edge Web3 technology, their platform is transforming the gaming industry, making it easier than ever for gamers like you and me to connect and play together. All right, it's Stony here, man. We got a lot of good local news to cover this morning, so let's get right into it. First up, they're working on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. Man, that's going to be a real trip when it's finished, dude.
Hey there, viewers. I'm Nina, and this is local news only, so we're going deep into the city vibes here. Another piece of news is that retail property on the Strip has just sold to a new landlord, which is pretty trippy, man.
Whoa, Dude, there's a mystery symbol popping up all over Las Vegas, and everyone's got the same guess about what it means, bro. I mean, seriously. What are these people thinking, dude?
Hey, you know what else is trippy? A Texas tribe aspires to create some serious Las Vegas glitz at their planned casino resort. This could be a game changer for the city, man.
Whoa, We've got some scattered showers and gusty winds expected in the city today, dude. But hey, who needs rain when you've got the best city in the world?
Now, this one is a real trip, bro. Monsoon storms are poised to return to Las Vegas Valley, so we might get hit by some heavy rains and winds. Just remember to stay safe out there, man.
All right, so a man got shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn, right? This is some serious stuff happening around the city, dude. Stay safe, bro.
We're also covering local sports today, man. The Raiders are doing their thing, and they're looking pretty good, so we hope they can keep up the good work, dude.
All right, in the weather update, it's currently clear skies with a temperature of 87 and winds around 3 mph. Tuesday is going to be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Just remember to stay cool, bro.
So tune in next time for more local Las Vegas news and weather updates, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to announce our next sponsor, Stoney's Pizza.
It's time to indulge in their mouth-watering pizzas that have been crafted to perfection right here in our very own town.
Don't miss out on the stone-baked goodness that Stoney's Pizza has to offer. It's an experience you don't want to miss, my friends. All right, folks.
It's Stoney here with your local Las Vegas news.
And hey there, it's Nina in the house, bringing you all the haps and happenings in this badass city of ours.
First things first, a mysterious symbol has been popping up across our town.
You know, like the kind that would make us all wonder about the upcoming end of days, or if some alien species is trying to communicate with us.
FOX5 Vegas is keeping an eye on this one, and we'll keep you posted as more info comes in.
The monsoon moisture is back, which means there's a chance of thunderstorms coming our way later in the week.
Let's hope it doesn't disrupt any of our weekend plans too much.
This ain't no hurricane season, but we know how to deal with some rain and wind.
In Northwest Las Vegas, work continues on that $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex.
If you ain't got a clue what a pickleball is, don't worry about it.
But it's going to be a big thing for the sports enthusiasts in our city.
Now, we all know about the Sonics return debate, right?
Well, the muddy NBA expansion bid could slow things down even more.
Let me tell you, that ain't exactly what we need right now.
Over at East Desert Inn, some dude got himself shot in the parking lot of an apartment complex.
Let's just say we hope this isn't a trend for our city, and that everyone stays safe out there.
Lastly, a retail property on the Strip has sold to a new landlord.
We ain't really sure what this means for our shopping experiences, but we'll keep you updated as things develop.
As for the weather, it's currently clear skies with a temperature of 87 and winds around 3 mph.
Tuesday is going to be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation.
Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
And that's your local news update for now, folks.
We're always here to keep you in the loop about what's going on right here in our Las Vegas community.
Keep it cool, man.
Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you soon with more updates from Sin City itself. The coverage continues. Attention viewers, we've got a special offer for all you Lee's Liquors enthusiasts out there.
Stock up on your favorite beverages with Lee's Liquors, because let's face it, who doesn't love a good time?
So go ahead, grab some drinks and make this weekend one to remember. Stoney here, my dude.
We got some real local news going on right now, and trust me, you don't want to miss any of this.
So let's dive into the stories.
First up is some major retail property action happening on the Strip.
You know the drill, a new landlord took over.
Can't help but wonder what they're going to do with the place.
Nina, how's it looking from your end?
Hey, Stoney, you know I love me some local news. And hey, remember that $12 million pickleball complex they've been working on in Northwest Las Vegas? Well, they're making some progress there too.
That's rad, Nina. Can't wait to try it out once it's ready. But let's see what else we got going on here.
Now, monsoon weather is coming back strong this week, and our friends at FOX5 Vegas are predicting some thunderstorm chances later in the week.
So if you're planning a barbecue or something, might want to keep an eye out for the storms.
And on top of that, we've got some scattered showers and gusty winds expected as well, Stony. So just be careful out there, man. Stay safe, stay warm.
Good call, Nina. Always good to be prepared for whatever Mother Nature throws our way. Speaking of nature, check this out. Monsoon storms are set to return to the Las Vegas Valley.
Oh wow, Stony. We've got some real Mother Nature action happening here. And on top of that, a luxury apartment community in Las Vegas is set to be featured on an upcoming Netflix reality series. Who knew living in an apartment could be so glamorous?
Absolutely, Nina. Can't wait to see which celebs are going to be moving in there. But let's not forget that some unfortunate events happened here too. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
Yes, Stony, it's a bit of a bummer, but we can't ignore the fact that these things happen. Let's hope everyone involved will be okay. And you know what? We still got more local news to share with y'all. Keep an eye on our broadcast for updates, and keep those fingers crossed for a sunny day in Las Vegas.
You got it, Nina. Don't forget to tune in again for the latest local headlines and weather updates right here on AI NewsNet. Luxor Casino, a true oasis of entertainment in the heart of Las Vegas.
From exhilarating gaming experiences to unforgettable dining options, Luxor has everything you need for an epic adventure.
So don't miss out on the luxury and excitement that awaits you at this legendary destination. All right, my name is Stony, and this is Nina with Las Vegas local news for today on AI NewsNet.
Las Vegas local headlines.
1.
Scattered showers. Gusty winds expected in Las Vegas. Clause 8 News Now.
2.
Pedestrian dead. Police search for SUV after Las Vegas hit-and-run crash. KSNV.
3.
Mysterious symbol appears across Las Vegas. FOX5 Vegas.
4.
Work continues on $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. KTNV. Com.
5.
Caitlin Clark breaks WNBA record as Fever humiliate defending champion Aces in Las Vegas. Fox News.
6.
Muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow possible Sonics return. The Seattle Times.
7.
A mystery symbol is popping up across Las Vegas, and everyone has the same guess clause, 8 news now.
8.
Monsoon moisture is back with thunderstorm chances, picking up late week in Las Vegas FOX 5 Vegas.
Las Vegas weather update. Clear skies with a temperature of 87 and winds around 1 mph.
Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation.
Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Now let's dive into the local stories.
And now, let's look at the weather forecast.
1.
Tuesday, cloudy with a high near 105 and a low around 86, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
2.
Wednesday, cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation.
3.
Thursday, cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Remember, Las Vegas residents, stay informed and always look out for each other as we continue to monitor these stories. But not really, because the news coverage continues right here on AI NewsNet. Hey there, viewers of AI NewsNet.
It's your boy Stony here.
Just wanted to give you the scoop on GameNo. They're all about bringing some fresh new vibes into the world of Web3 gaming. All right, folks, it's your boy Stony here, and I'm joined by the beautiful and talented late-night roaster, Nina.
We're bringing you the latest news right from the heart of Sin City, Las Vegas.
You know what they say, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Let's get down to business.
First up, we have a mysterious symbol popping up across Las Vegas.
Everyone's guessing what it means, and the city is abuzz with curiosity.
Our local news team is on it, and will keep you updated as they figure out what's behind this enigmatic occurrence. Next, Caitlin Clark broke a WNBA record while playing for the Fever in Las Vegas.
She's definitely one to watch, and we can't wait to see what she does next.
If you're a fan of basketball or just want to keep up with our local talent, this is one story not to miss.
Now, a tragic hit-and-run accident occurred in Las Vegas last night.
The police are searching for an SUV involved in the crash that took the life of a pedestrian.
Our thoughts go out to the family and friends affected by this terrible event.
We'll keep you updated on any new developments as they happen.
In more positive news, construction is underway for a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
This new addition will bring plenty of recreational opportunities to the community and showcase our city's commitment to keeping its residents active and healthy.
Las Vegas is also bracing itself for scattered showers and gusty winds over the next few days.
The high today is 105 degrees, but don't forget to carry an umbrella just in case.
And lastly, monsoon storms are predicted to return to Las Vegas Valley soon.
Be prepared and stay informed about any changes in weather conditions.
We know you all love being outdoors, so take care of yourselves during this period.
Now let's switch gears and talk about sports.
Our local teams have been working hard, and we want to give them a shout-out.
Keep an eye on the schedule for any upcoming games or events that you don't want to miss.
And that's it for this local news bulletin. Until next time, stay safe, stay informed, and keep those good vibes flowing. All right, Stony, I appreciate your efforts in keeping us all up to date with the latest happenings in Las Vegas. And remember, we're always here for you, Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here to talk about Stoney's Pizza Yorgota for an unbeatable taste of local pizza magic.
Trust me, folks, there's nothing quite like it.
With mouth-watering flavors and fresh ingredients, Stoney's is the perfect place to unwind with friends or family after a long day. It's Stoney, man. The local news bulletin here in Las Vegas is hotter than a stoned-out pizza oven. So strap in, bro, because we're about to delve into some trippy shit happening in our city. First up, the monsoon storms are making their way back into the valley, and they ain't fucking around this time, dude. We got thunderstorms picking up late week, so be prepared for a wild ride if you're heading out, all right. And if you're wondering where your favorite Sonics might end up, it looks like the muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas could slow down their potential return. This town is getting weirder by the day.
Hey there, I'm Nina. The weather here is mind-blowing as always, but we got some scattered showers and gusty winds expected this Tuesday. So don't forget your sunglasses, raincoats, and umbrellas, bro. And if you thought that was it, think again. The retail property on the Strip has sold to a new landlord, so keep an eye out for any changes in your favorite spots.
Dude, we got some cray-cray stuff happening over here in Las Vegas, man. Like this hit-and-run crash that left a pedestrian dead. Police are on the lookout for the SUV involved in the incident, so stay safe out there, bro. Let's not forget about our homies at Bunker Park, who are working hard to bring a $12 million pickleball complex to life in Northwest Las Vegas. This place is going to be trippy as hell when it's done.
All right, so we got some mysterious symbol appearing all over the city right now. It's like we're living in an alien movie or something. Whoa, man. And if you thought that was it, we got a lot more going on here in Las Vegas.
Dude, this weather update is about to fuck your mind up. It's currently clear skies with a temperature of 87 and winds around 3 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 87, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Stay safe out there, bro. Hey there, folks.
It's your friendly neighborhood news anchor, bringing you some exciting news.
Now, I know you all love to kick back and unwind after a long day, so let me tell you about our sponsor for the day, Lee's Liquors. Hey there, folks. It's your friendly neighborhood news anchor, Stony here, bringing you the latest happenings in our very own city of Las Vegas on this fine Tuesday morning at 05:34 a.m. Let's dive right into the local headlines, shall we? First up, we have a shooting incident that took place at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. Our trusted FOX5 Vegas has got all the details for you.
And now, I've got something a little more positive to share with our viewers in Las Vegas. Work is progressing at the Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas. The project is expected to cost around $12 million and will add another recreational facility for locals to enjoy.
That's right, Nina. It seems like our city has been hit by a bit of bad luck lately, with the muddy NBA expansion bid slowing down any possible return of the Sonics. The Seattle Times has more on this development.
Moving on to the weather update for Las Vegas Valley, monsoon storms are expected to make a comeback soon, so keep an eye out for those. Clause 8 News now, and the Las Vegas Review-Journal have more information on what you can expect in terms of precipitation and temperatures over the next few days.
Lastly, a mysterious symbol has been spotted popping up across Las Vegas, leaving everyone wondering about its meaning.
As always, we'll keep you updated with all the latest news and developments here in Las Vegas. This is your local news broadcast, and the coverage continues.
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow citizens of Las Vegas, do you know where to go for an unforgettable experience?
I'm talking about none other than Luxor Casino.
They've got the most luxurious stays, top-notch entertainment, and delicious dining options. All right, folks, it's your boy Stony here with the latest Las Vegas local news on this hot Tuesday morning.
We got some juicy stuff going down right in our backyard.
You ready to dig into these headlines?
Hell yes.
Man shot at an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn.
This ain't no good, y'all.
FOX5 Vegas has the latest details for us. Speaking of updates, guess what?
A retail property on the Strip just got a new landlord.
The Las Vegas Review-Journal is all over it.
Looks like some changes are coming to that corner of Sin City.
Now let's talk about something more fun than violence and real estate, pickleball.
Work continues on the $12 million Bunker Park Pickleball Complex in Northwest Las Vegas.
This is some serious ball action going down, folks.
KTNV has got you covered on this one.
And then we've got another hit-and-run story.
A resident fired a shot after a hit-and-run driver tried to enter their home in Las Vegas.
Police are searching for the SUV involved.
Keep an eye out for that one, folks.
Finally, you know how they say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Well, apparently some mystery symbol is popping up across our city, and everyone's got the same guess.
Clause 8 News now has more on this weird phenomenon.
Who knows? Maybe it'll show up in your backyard too.
Now let's talk weather, because we all know it can make or break your day here in Vegas.
Clear skies, and a nice warm 87 degrees today, with winds around 3 mph.
Sounds like a perfect day to hit the pool, am I right?
As for tomorrow, Tuesday is going to be cloudy with a high near 106.
And yes, it's still hot as hell here in Sin City.
But hey, at least we're not complaining about cold weather.
And then we've got Wednesday and Thursday.
Wednesday's looking cloudy, with a high near 111.
Not the best for outdoor activities, but that's Vegas for you.
And Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107.
It seems like we're going to need some air conditioning by then. Or not.
Who knows what kind of adventures we'll have next?
Hello there, fellow Web3 AI News Net developers.
We're here to introduce you to GameNow, your go-to platform for all things gaming, brought to you by the very same developers who bring you the latest headlines in the world of Web3 and AI news.
With a diverse range of games and an immersive user experience tailored specifically for our local community, GameNow X is the ultimate destination for your gaming needs. Stoney here, folks. Let me share some juicy tidbits from the City of Sin.
It's another sunny morning in Las Vegas, so let's kick this off with some local news, yeah.
First up, a mystery symbol is popping up across our fine city, and everyone has the same guess, but we ain't telling yet. You got to tune in next time for that one.
A shuttered retail property on the Strip has finally found its way into new hands. The property's new landlord is keeping mum about plans right now.
Work continues on a $12 million pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas at Bunker Park.
The complex will be an awesome addition to our local recreational scene.
Caitlin Clark broke a WNBA record as the Fever humiliated defending champion Aces in Las Vegas, and we'll tell you more about that game next time on AI Newsnet.
A pedestrian was killed in a hit-and-run crash, and police are still searching for the SUV involved.
Keep an eye out there, folks.
And finally, scattered showers and gusty winds expected today, so grab your umbrellas and hold onto those hats.
For now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back from break, and I have to say something very important before we move on with today's news.
Are you tired of regular pizza joints that just don't cut it?
Well, my friends, Stoney's Pizza is the answer to all your cravings. Hey there, it's Stoney from AI Newsnet, bringing you the local news here in Las Vegas. Right now, we have a clear sky with temperatures at a toasty 87 and winds blowing around 3 mph. We'll tell you more about the weather in just a moment. First up, we got a man shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. This is some serious stuff happening right here in our city.
Yo, I'm Nina. Let me fill you in on this WNBA record-breaking action. Caitlin Clark from the Fever humiliated the defending champion Aces right here in Las Vegas. This is a big deal for sports fans in town.
Man, it's not just about sports. Monsoon moisture is back, and thunderstorm chances are picking up late this week. So get ready for some wet weather, folks.
Now, let me tell you about the mysterious symbol popping up all over Las Vegas. Everybody seems to have the same guess as to what it could mean, but we'll keep you updated on any developments. This is definitely a weird one.
Lastly, for today's local headlines, monsoon storms are expected to return to the Las Vegas Valley. Weather-wise, Tuesday will be cloudy with highs near 106 and lows around 87. Wednesday looks similar, but by Thursday, we're expecting a high of 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, that wraps up our local news segment for now. We're always here for you with the freshest news from Las Vegas and beyond.
Hello, viewers of AI Newsnet.
We have an important message from our sponsor, Lee's Liquors.
You know what they say. All right, my fellow Vegasians, it's Stoney here with Nina, and we're bringing you the latest local news for your beautiful city. Let's dive in, man. So, looks like monsoon storms are headed our way again. That means a little rain, huh? And maybe some thunderstorms, too. Keep an eye on those weather updates, okay?
All right, Stoney, it's Nina here. We got some interesting stuff happening in the city. So check this out. A shuttered retail property on the Strip just sold to a new landlord. Who knows what they're gonna do with that place? And hey, remember when Caitlin Clark broke that WNBA record playing against our defending champs? That was some trippy shit right there.
Dude, can you believe it? The weather's been getting all crazy here in Vegas, and it could slow down the return of those badass Sonics. Can't make this stuff up, man.
Yes, but let's not forget about our homegrown talent. 8 NBA players who are too good for Las Vegas Summer League. That's insane, bro. Our local basketball scene is off the hook, dude.
All right, enough about sports already. What about this mysterious symbol appearing all over Las Vegas? Whoa, man. That's some deep stuff right there.
And finally, Stony, let's talk about the latest crime happening in our city. A man was shot in an apartment complex parking lot on East Desert Inn. It's a reminder to stay safe out there, folks. Be careful and watch your six.
That's enough from me for now, but Nina, we got more local news coming your way. Live from AI Newsnet, and I'm excited to present our sponsor Luxor Casino, the ultimate destination for an unforgettable gaming experience.
With the luxurious rooms, mouth-watering dining options, and the stunning attractions, it's more than just a casino.
Don't miss out on this Vegas gem. Head over to Luxor Casino now. Hey there, it's Stony here bringing you the freshest local news from Las Vegas. Let's dive right into the headlines.
First up, work continues on a $12 million Bunker Park pickleball complex in Northwest Las Vegas. If you haven't tried this new sport, it's like a cross between tennis and table tennis, but with wooden paddles. We can't wait to play there.
Yeah, man, that place is gonna be sick. Can't believe it's taking so long to build, though. You know how we love our construction projects to be done on time here in Las Vegas.
And speaking of stuff happening around town, a mystery symbol has been popping up all over the city. Everyone seems to have the same guess about what this is, but no one's figured it out yet. We'll keep you updated as soon as we find out more.
Dude, that's trippy. You know how much I love a good mystery. Who knows, maybe it's an alien trying to communicate with us or something.
Okay, Stoner Buddy, let's focus on the next headline. A retail property on the Strip has just been sold to a new landlord. Not sure what they have planned for that space yet, but we'll keep you posted as soon as we find out more.
Yeah, that's cool, man. You know how much I love a good real estate story. Always interested in seeing what new businesses are gonna pop up on the Strip.
And speaking of the Strip, some NBA players have been way too good for this year's Las Vegas Summer League. Who knows, maybe they'll play at that new pickleball complex we mentioned earlier.
Dude, I can't wait to see them play. You know how much I love watching basketball games. Let's hope they decide to give it a go at our new sports center.
Yes, man, that'd be dope. Now, let me tell you about the weather here in Las Vegas. It's currently clear skies with a temperature of 87 and winds around 3 mph. Tuesday will be cloudy with a high near 106 and a low around 87, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Wednesday will be cloudy with a high near 111 and a low around 85, and a 5% chance of precipitation. Thursday will be cloudy with a high near 107 and a low around 92, and a 7% chance of precipitation.
Dude, that's some scorching hot weather right there. I wonder if it'll affect the pickleball complex construction. We'll see.
All right, man.
Live on AI News Net, bringing you the latest Web3 developments right at your fingertips.
Now, don't forget that our talented developers are working hard to ensure that X is top-notch and ready for action.
So join us today and experience the thrill of gaming in a whole new way, my friends. Hey there, y'all. It's Stoney bringing you the latest news from our beautiful city of Las Vegas. Today is Tuesday, July 14th at 5:56 a.m., and it's going to be a hot one with clear skies this morning, temperatures at 87 degrees and winds around 3 mph. But we'll see some cloudy days ahead as the monsoon moisture returns this week.
Now, let's dive into what's happening in our city.
First up, we got news from FOX5 Vegas about monsoon moisture coming back to town, with thunderstorm chances picking up late this week.
So keep an eye on the sky, man.
Next on the list, KTNV. Com reports that work continues on a $12 million bunker park pickleball complex in northwest Las Vegas.
This is good news for sports enthusiasts and those who love outdoor activities in our community.
Now, Fox News has some sports action going down with Caitlin Clark, breaking the WNBA record as Fever humiliate defending champion Aces in Las Vegas.
That's right, folks, local sports are heating up.
Over at the Seattle Times, they're covering a muddy NBA expansion bid in Las Vegas that could slow possible Sonics return.
Interesting stuff happening on the sports front.
And finally, we got some sad news from KSNV about a pedestrian who died after being hit by an SUV in a hit-and-run crash here in Las Vegas.
Let's keep our city safe and watch out for each other on the roads, man.
Now let's switch gears to another topic, weather.
We got some monsoon storms poised to return to Las Vegas Valley this week.
So be prepared for some cloudy days ahead with highs near 106 degrees and a low around 87 on Tuesday.
Wednesday looks similar with a high near 111, and Thursday is shaping up to be slightly cooler with a high near 107.
So that's it from me for now, man.
Keep an eye on our local news and stay safe out there in beautiful Las Vegas. But hey, we're just getting started here at AI News Net, so tune in later for more fresh, current information. All right, y'all. It's Nina taking over the news segment here at AI Newsnet. We've got some more local headlines.